also bringing in YouTube. So hello to YouTube as well. Welcome to both of you. Welcome to this stream of Mind Over Magic, where, boom, we're going to be playing some Mind Over Magic, which is a new game that came out this year, made by Sparky Pants, edited by Clay, who are most well known for Don't Starve Together and Oni. And as I do like Oni, and I saw someone play this, and I was like, actually, I want to play this. At first, I was a bit scared by the tentacle thingy saying, it's gonna be a horror game. It's not a horror game. You know it on this channel. We don't do that here. This instead is a building game, a colony management. Think RimWorld meets Oni, and with less complexity than Oni in terms of physics and things like that, and less complexity than RimWorld from the storytelling and factions and perspective. But overall, a good mix between the two, bring out, for me, in my opinion, the best of both. Obviously, this one is going to be a new run. We're going to go standard. I do not like to play on hardest difficulty just for the sake of being punished. And I feel like I've played enough single play alone to know that I understand the game. So we'll just go standard. You can customize, as this feels very Oni inherited. A lot of things that you can mix and shift and shuffle. You can start with some research already done. We're gonna skip on that. And yeah, we're just gonna stay on standard. I'm gonna go balanced, which is how the game suggests to play the game. Again, I feel like basic would make it slightly easier. Wonky is more skewed and interior than other sets. Fun sounds fun, but I'm not really fond of the. I'm so bad at remembering the requirements for a room, even when I'm playing the game, that different things between different runs is not going to be fun. Airy and lofty, no thanks. Chaotic, no thanks. We're going to play with all factions, and they did add something to make the expansion of the school early mid, a bit easier. You can play on flat, hilly to make things harder. Flat makes it easier. I'm gonna stay on default. A little bit more hills, a little bit of ups and downs. Obviously, we need to rename the school. Yes. Screenshot by accident. His Highness Bartok's Mage School. Probably looking how to summon treats magically or something like that. And we'll rename the founder to Bartok, obviously, because Bartok is my cat, so he gets top priority for naming queues. Or name in queues. For anyone else, we will be renaming the teachers and students, but the students might not. Students are not all, or very few of them are actually destined to stay in our mage school. Mostly they are going to be graduated for relics and things like that. And yeah, we'll be doing that with the kids that I call them kids, not students. They're probably adults. Anyways, once a school stood here, but our hubris led us astray. The terrible curse now sustains a deadly fog and crushes our conviction with the weight of its malice. You must rebuild the school and train brilliant new mages to brave the horrors of the underschool and break the curse once and for all. Isadora, aka Bartok, founder, His Highness Bartok's Mage School. I'm going to fix from playing alone. There are several mages that I really want. I want a lightning mage, and I want it to be a human air mage. Why human? Because humans have the buff spells of mages cost a lot of mana, and humans so happen to have a lot of mana. And I want a lightning mage because lightning is made for research, and I want someone able to do research. Then I want an earth mage. Earth mages, and I'm gonna want them revivified. Well, there we are. Revivified earth mage. Kinda like that. Yeah, this one's better. So earth mages, they have, well, they start with 3 spells. Well, 2. Smash and Earth Armor, which, well, and technically Smash 2 because level 3. Smash, basically damage dealing spell. Earth Armor, taunts, so they're going to be tanks. Revivified are, you can call them zombies, but they're quilted creatures who have somehow become sentient. And they have a lot of HP. Actually, I'm going to reroll until I can get an S on HP, because HP is what matters the most for me here. There we go. Christopher, let's reroll to get back to our... Christopher with glasses? No. Ooh, purple. Sure. And last but not least, I want a nature mage. Nature mage, and I think I'm gonna want them revivified as well. Although, yeah, because I have nobody with high level nature. So, and we're gonna need a lot of nature people. Wolfkin nature guy could be an option, because Wolfkin, high speed, sleep just about anywhere. No. I'm gonna go with another revivified, and Adriana. I like that look. So she's gonna be our, again, I'd love to get an S tier on them. Although they're not gonna be as much of a tank. Why am I so early? Because tonight I have volleyball, Doran. If I am still up and aware for volleyball. And I wanted to play more of this, so I'm streaming this because I wanted to do a stream of this. A run of this. If you don't know this, Doran, this is Mind Over Magic. You probably saw people playing this. You are, your school basically got overrun by fog. And by an evil fog that destroys basically destroys / corrupts everything. Stream of this and stream of that, yes. Okay. So yeah, we're currently selecting our first 3 characters. If you want one of them, you can have one of them. I'm gonna take one for myself as well, because you're one of my tier 3 subs. So you get to choose. We have the human lightning mage. I'm going to do mainly research and buff for allies in combat. And we have 2 revivified people, one earth mage, who is going to be our tank / damage dealer, and Adriana, who is, well, currently called Adriana, who is a nature mage, so going to do everything nature related. Tank, okay, you are now Doran the tank. We can also reroll your appearance, but if this one is fine with you, it's one that I kind of liked, so you can have that. It's okay. I'm gonna put Mastani as the researcher. And at some point we might have to retire you, Doran, and all of the starting people. But from the school. So we start in the school on day 1. Pause that immediately. So we have the fog above us, and well, there are plenty of entries in the codex. I'll speak about them as we go because that's how I play games. You have a mana font, so the fog doesn't go underground, and technically, according to the game dev, you cannot lose the game entirely. You cannot be entirely reset. You can supposedly rebuild everything from under here. And the first step to do in a game is to start by using the mana font to do a ritual to repel the fog. Only one of our people can do it, and it gives them a little buff in XP. I'm going to give it to Doran. Doran, congratulations, you're going to get the title of Font Steward. And you're going to be the first one to repel the fog for us. As soon as we discover the headmaster's grave, we'll get the ghost of the headmaster that is going to help us. There. She was called Isadora, but obviously no, it's Bartok. There we go. Bartok was the founder of the school and unfortunately perished. We have the underschool down here that we can explore for basically game progression. And above ground, we're going to be building other progression. I can tilt the map, which is going to be made super useful. I want to mine, chop, harvest, maybe not immediately, hunt. Although harvest, well, wants some gut berries. The gut berries can be harvested. Tilt the map again. So for selection on the ground, it's very convenient. I want to mine, I want to chop, I want to hunt. And for harvest, I want quote-unquote just the gut berry vines for the moment. In terms of priorities, I'm going to start priorities and scheduling immediately. When we'll have initiates/students, we'll need to teach them to make them level up so we can not fire them, but send them back on their very own magical journey through the world. And actually, I'm going to unpause and do like that. So the three kinds of people in the school, either staff called teacher, that I call teachers, but staff, they are permanent residents. Initiates and apprentices are in training. You can promote from initiate to apprentice or initiate to staff or apprentice to staff. What you don't want to do, but your staff is basically locked in progression. So you want, ideally, the students to do the full parkour from initiate to apprentice to staff. There was another game about Magic School. Is it related? Which game? Ashana, you're gonna cut trees. Okay, you're cutting. People are cutting trees. Good. Because trees give you wood. With wood, we're gonna build beds. Spellcaster University. No, not related at all. The publisher of this, the editor of the developer of this one is called Sparky Pants, and they are published by Clay, who are the publishers of Oni. There, 3 beds so they can actually sleep at night. We're gonna want an arcane secretary at some point. Also a wand shaper. Teaching, will be when we have actual students. Lighting, we don't need light under here. We have enough light from what's over here to do. I'll also put this iron to be mined, because we're going to need it for the arcane secretary. And while they are building, I'm going to start dealing with priorities. Bartok is forbidden to teach. He is absolutely terrible at everything, so he will not teach. Everyone will try to aid. And new staff by default. Actually, top priority. If someone needs aid, they do it. If Bartok is more available, we'll force him to do that. Mastani, Mastani is the lightning mage, so he likes to do lightning things. If there's research, you research. If there's augury or charge that are needed, you take those tasks because you're good at them. Doran, you like, in priorities, you are our earth mage. You like to construct walls and things. You like to mine, you like to carve, and you like to repair. I'm gonna let you medium on repair, because, well, no, I'll put you slightly higher on repair. And Adriana, our nature mage, if there are wands to do, you do the wands. If there's things to chop, harvest, tend can come afterwards, because students can tend to plant, so she doesn't really need to do it. And that's gonna be our priorities for the moment. No walls built. Yes, I know. But I want, for the moment, an arcane secretary here. And if we had a little bit more stone, we would make... this is a mess outside. This is perfect. Perfect and glorious. So arcane secretary, if we look at the tasks. So people need to haul wood. And then we're going to set Adriana to actually build it. Because she's going to be faster than anyone to build it. Bartok, no, you go mine. When Adriana's going to be done chopping the tree, she'll go and build, I believe. No, it's Mastani who'll go build, because he likes to assemble. And he decided that he would do it. He has a 3 in lightning for assembly, whereas Bartok has a 1 in every stat. So Mastani does lightning things 3 times faster than Bartok. Whereas Mastani doing plant things, same efficiency. Build me a wand shaper here so we can actually make wands for the kids that are going to be part of the school. And I want to harvest, now that we have started harvesting, we have done other things. Harvest these. Boy, there are several smoke reeds here. Harvest the smoke reeds as well. Harvest the wormweed. Harvest everything, basically. And another thing I really like about this game is that even if you tag things that are not yet harvestable, they'll wait for 100% and then they'll go harvest them. No research selected. Yes. Open research. I want to start with put stuff here. So we're going to add this. So we'll be able to have chests so we can actually store things. Assemble squirrels on the guard. Yes. But no squirrel assembly, sadly. Mastani, you're gonna do... We're gonna remove him from lighting from researching as soon as we see Bartok starting to build things here. There we go. Assemble wand shaper because Bartok is going to be, again, has a lot of goodwill, but is not actually in terms of priorities. We put research down by 1. so that it goes on same speed as assembly. And charge and augury. So that it's same priority for them. So if Bartok gets to deliver, we'll be doing the, we'll let someone else do the building. Namely, myself. Myself or technically Doran, depending on what it is, if it's an assembly or something else job. Adriana is, well, every time they cast, each time a mage casts a spell, so smashing rock with their wand is considered a spell. They consume some mana. I think it's dependent on the task, question mark? And when they run out of mana, they have to go back to the mana font. What we're gonna want to do is a superior repel fog soon. But for that we would need a student. For that we would need a wand. Let's make a fire wand. Fire wand for the first guy? Yeah. Yeah, let's go with a fire wand for the first guy. And same thing, I'm going to ask Mistani to do it, because if we can try and summon a student before the night, it would be great. I'm also going to preemptively build a cot. And we're going to start building up above ground. Above ground, we want construction. I want a doorway on each side, because doorway prevents critters from moving through. And walls. I don't think I'm gonna make my first... Well, yes, I want to. I want my first rooms to be relatively high. Oh, and I'm out of stone for the rest. Because if I can manage to actually repel the fog before the first night, that would be great. Push it back far. Cots are relatively easy to build, and Mastani has enough to do with the wand and the research and stuff. Also, I ran out of stone. Did I need stone for this? No, only got berry and wood. We're good. Summon and initiate. We have only one wand normally. Nope, we did not finish the wand. Did we not finish the wand? We did not finish the wand. Come on, finish the wand. Thank you. Summon and initiate. We only have one fire wand. For some reason, Adriana cannot path to the place. Mistani summon the initiate. Why, Adriana? Oh, because this door has not been built. Bartok, please finish the cot. Then go construct the door. Well, we go and summon and initiate. Summon our first student. Why do you have Mind over Magic in your library? Because it got gifted to you by someone? That's not me? Because it's on Game Pass? So here we have one door and a second door. And I want to build the wall slightly higher, so ground is 1, 2, 3, 4 high for the doors. I want to go up to 7. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The reason why 7 is because it allows you to... Oh, we have our student. Immediately do superior repel fog. Welcome in Audrey. Audrey. That's... In French it would read Audrey. And we're going to bring in 2 teachers. Mastani and Doran are gonna repel the fog with the help of our student. No classes available for students. Yes. We will fix that, but after we do some paths and basic lighting. Where is it? Rustic furnishing. Achtok, once you're done, please go and once you're done with that, go do that. So we're gonna push back the fog, which normally advances at midnight. Well, not midnight, but 10 p.m. every day. We're not gonna learn about crafting. We're not gonna learn about classes. We do have a new student. All students have in their main sheet. Yes, if the fog encroaches on your buildings, it will corrupt / destroy them. I've never actually let the fog arrive, so I'm not sure. So, students, they have 3 trials. Call them quests. I call them quests, but quest is something that comes in later, but rumble. So they have trials that they have to complete, well, that they can complete for bonus training XP. So food focused, but go 2 days in a row without ever getting very hungry. You're a wolfkin, that's not going to be a problem. Participate in a ritual while rested. That's relatively easy. They get rested when they wake up. So we'll just have to make her participate in a ritual after she wakes up. But I wanted to repel the fog before the first night. And solo dinner silver. Eat in a mess hall, common room, or house common with no other student or staff present. Annoying, but we can make her a specific schedule and she'll eat. And the more annoying will be to have the actual mess hall / common room. Because for the moment, everyone is going to sleep underground in unassigned beds. And fog, so fog pushed forward is going to destroy some resources that we harvested. But the ritual is almost done and it shouldn't have time to actually damage things before getting pushed back much further than the first time. There we go. And so tomorrow night it will be here and then 1, 2, 3, I think. So we now have 3 days before we need to do another ritual, which is going to be Wormweed Pod and Viscera, which means we're going to need to hunt the poor little dire rats. Sorry, dire rats, but you are mostly huntable. Murky crystals are also very cool for smoke pearls.
You totally didn't do that just for the emotes, did you?
Nemo! Thank you, Nemo, for the resub on tier 2 again and again and again for now how many months is that? 52 months? Thank you so much. Hunt, harvest, chop, mine. Build so that classes can happen tomorrow for the students. Build this. We'll have Doran. Nemo, do you want to be our one of our teachers? Okay, Miss Tiny wants to assemble it. It's fine. Nemo, you're now our nature mate, our nature staff. Nemo. So you do everything nature related, chopping plants, harvesting, tending, crafting wands as well is your specialty. But for the moment, it's nighttime. Everyone's gonna go to bed. Bartok, please assemble this. Yeah, I took the role of researcher and I'm gonna say furniture builder. Doran is our earth mage. When we have to fight, he'll be our tank. And he does all the construction work, so walls, floors, things like that. You like to do everything plant related, and we have one student called Audrey, who is a little fire mage. And but we're gonna be graduating her once she is done with her learning. If you've never played this game, I played a game that resembles it called Spellcaster University. Yeah. No, but Mind Over Magic came out like January? Something like that. It's from 2025, I think. So the first step here, because I'm used to it, this side is going to be teaching and loud side of the university. This side is going to be for more quieter activities like sleeping. And obviously to go up, we are going to need to build stairs. Spiral staircase in the middle here. Yoink! Except I'm going to be out of wood. Wood needed. That's why we might go after here, although that's just stone and iron, so... Not yet. We'll wait as much as we can to go to the exploration thingamajigs. In this game, every room you build has specific requirements to give you bonuses. So the first thing we're going to want is a classroom, a basic classroom. It just needs one learning stone, which is going to give us 50% learning rate and XP gain while learning for students. Basically train students faster. The intermediate one, ideally we get, this one is what we're going to be aiming for in a relatively quick time frame. And late game, obviously we want an advanced classroom for basic learning, and we can have one specific classroom for each specialty. So lightning, nature, earth, air, dark, water, and fire. But what I'm more interested in is making bedrooms, namely making and a rec room so they can actually have fun and dance. Ideally, I want a common room that we're gonna build as a house common. My problem is gonna be the interior. Because any student who sleeps in here or that does recreation in here gets a bonus to conviction. Conviction is morale. When they are low on morale, they break. And when they break, it's no bueno. So first it might start as a conservatory, but we'll try and make it a common room as fast as possible. It needs to be interior, so not adjacent to an outside space to the left, right, above, or below. And lofted means that it is taller than wide. It's going to be a nuisance to do early. The classrooms, even up to the advanced classroom, there is no requirements. So we might actually just finish the classroom. No. I want to finish the classroom once we're actually done with the research of rustic furnishing, so we can actually have small rectangular windows, because small rectangular windows allow us to have light in the room. A room that is not lit will spawn void shrooms. Void shrooms will drain your the mana of your teachers and students. And when they're out of mana, they have to walk all the way back to the mana font to replenish, which makes it kind of a nuisance. Yes, they are. You all are hungry, that's fine. And I don't want to explore here until I have a medical bed, which we are going to put immediately because critical care. Mana lantern, I don't really need that. I'll just add this. And all of the lightning skills, well, lightning research is going to be done by Mastani, because he gets a progress of 3 per. Kartak, I'd rather you go and harvest things like this. Chop. Rock, mine, 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 mine. All that. And murky crystal, mine. Might as well. This one, anyone can chop. And this one, anyone can mine. In terms of priorities, I'm gonna put Mistani back. I'm gonna put Mistani low on teaching and have, I guess Nemo is gonna be the teacher for the moment until we get a fourth mage that can actually do things, because Nemo's gonna be very busy cutting plants and things like that. But I want Doran to be, well, no, let's let Nemo and Doran sort out who goes. And I'm gonna put Mistani first on research priority. Because we're not building much if any furniture right now. Also, if we look at Book of Rooms, bedrooms, if we want for the staff to have a bedroom, it needs to be silent, so not adjacent to rec room, workshop, ritual room, or classroom, obviously. Where are we gonna put our bedroom and dorms? Even if dorm is not going to be... There are more plain beds, fancy beds. We can't have any cots. For the moment, we're using cots because that's the only thing we can do. I really want to start making a rec room for students. Because that one has dinner tables where they can eat, they can recreate. And house commons would be ideal, but we probably won't have the luxury early on. Anyways. Audrey is already up. Audrey, you slept correctly, so now go eat a diuret. Go feed. Cause for conviction, well, you're craving recreation, I know, but your conviction for the moment is fine. We'll live on no recreation for today. The rest of the teachers are getting up. We don't have tables, which is sad, but it's fine. We do have a learning stone, so people are eating gut berries. They're not going to be very happy about it. Again, F1 room. If we want room for staff, I want bedrooms, which need to be just silent and 2 or fewer beds. So I think I'm gonna do the good old 3 wide room. 1, 2, 3 wide room. 1, 2, 3 wide rooms. We'll wait for the doors to be built before we do anything else. This one can be chopped too. Doran is heading over to grab some wood for the door. Perfect. And as time goes by, mages will develop affinities with other mages. So Doran and Mistani like to recreate together. Student needs a teacher. Yes, someone should be arriving to teach you. No, nobody's coming to teach you. Doran, sorry, but Doran, go teach. Sorry. You built a door, congratulations. Meaning we can now set up the walls for it. 4, 5, 6, 7 high. But they can still pass through the door. And now teaching Audrey. So Audrey is going to gain XP slowly. And is going to progress in her mastery of different elements. She can go up to 3 in fire. Currently, she's decided that she wanted to train nature this morning. So she's learning nature. I think I'm gonna aim for relatively fast 3 students and 3 teachers. Bartok, onto crow nests. The crow, well, no, just have the nest so that it stops respawning. I don't like croas until I can actually have something to deal with them. We're also gonna set up another door here. Yes. Another door here. But that'll be Doran for later. Actually, let's actually do this. Well, no, I don't have enchantophones either. Dancing the night away. So that means we actually have storage for chests. Except I need wood for that. Nemo, what are you doing? Okay, when you're done with that, please chop, 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 chop. Doran, when you're done teaching, you are going to construct and construct that, and then go back to mining. Surface rock, mine. And students, as they are taught, they get gnosis, I don't know how you would spell that, these things of shards, which are, I'm gonna call them precious. Skill level learned, so Audrey gained a level in nature, and is now working on her lightning skills. Bartok picking up all of the stones and building the walls. So this is going to end up being the thing for the stuff. Yeah, for the bedrooms for the teachers. Where would the bed Okay, it's in rustic furnishings, plain beds. Good. And critical care is medical things. I kind of want the Minden jelly. To create... Produces 5 sinew from small carcasses. Viscera, which would allow from small carcasses, produces viscera, which is needed for other things. And ectoplasms. We'll put that on last, and if we have, we'll create some, but I really want to start building storage chests. So I want 1 basic chest. We'll build it actually here at the very back. And Bartok, once you're done, you can go and assemble the chest. Take the priority off of Mistani because I don't want Mistani to do that. What are you about to do? You're hauling wood. Good. Do the hauls. We now have a decent amount of wood again. We're going to have a decent amount of stone normally. And end of the day, the fog is going to be pushing back in. We want to think about the next ritual. We would need to fight to get more Viscera. Meaning we would need to hunt more of these little... I'm going to call them cute because I find them cute dire rats. Cute-ish dire rats. Audrey is back to... waiting for someone. Nemo, you're actually gonna go and teach the afternoon. And I think I'm actually going to do... Yeah, this is not gonna be schedules. Let's do 3 schedules, not all staff. These are gonna be... we're gonna remove those. New schedule. Sadly, I can't rename the schedules, which I would like to be able to rename. No, I want to wait until we have recreation. Delete the schedule. Build furniture. Enchant phone. 25 iron per. Ouch. Let's put the enchantophones here for the moment. I know I'm gonna need 2 of them, but I don't have the iron for 2. Bartok, when you're done with the chest, please go assemble the enchantophones. Also, I want these to be harvested, the Phoenix Kiss. I want the honey drops. Okay, they're already marked. And the Phoenix Kisses are marked as well. Good. Dull crystal is marked to be mined. We're gonna be losing possibly, I don't think all of this, I think only half of this. Like 1, 2, 3. I think at the end of the over 3 days. Chest. Clear all from the chest and set as default. Heard Rat Murder, where do you sign up? Hi, Hibby. Actually, we might be keeping Audrey as a teacher. Could be our fire teacher. Hibby, you're now a wolfkin. You are going to be in charge of cooking and hunting when you get promoted to staff. For that, you need to finish basic training. And welcome, Hibby. How are you doing? Get a shout out for you and Nemo now that the stream has started and that people have arrived. Now we hunt rats. You're going to be hunting rats. And as a wolfkin, you just eat them raw. Four's the door. 1, 2, 3. I wanted 7 high. Same for here. Keep them busy. And I want... Okay, I have the enchantophones. So now I can actually make proper schedules for everyone. I don't like those evening schedules at all. Doing alright, try to sort out your knitting. A boo-boo? Oh no! Oh no, that sounds terrible. Morning, you eat, you recreate. Do it like this. I'm gonna leave this distinction in the middle just because I can. Add a custom schedule. Put the recreation back in it. We'll have Doran on morning teaching and Nemo on afternoon teaching. Give the plants a little bit more time to grow. No, Nemo on morning teaching. So Nemo, you are the morning teacher. So morning teaching, afternoon, you do tasks. And you're going to be priority for teaching very high, but you're only going to be trying to teach in the morning like this. Initiates and apprentices, they get trained all day long and only do tasks in the evening. So in the morning you teach, then you do whatever you need to do with a little break to recreate and eat. Add another schedule for Doran, who's going to be our other teacher. Who has no recreation scheduled. Well, don't worry, we will manage that. Doran, you could do tasks in the morning. Then in the afternoon you teach, and in the evening you resume tasks as you wish. Yeah, I like that plan. And Mistani is just never going to teach because of low priorities. Mistani never teaches because he's too busy doing research. We need to get a lot of research doing. And so there you go. Yeah, morning. You teach in the morning. Hey, you still have your bed is currently here. Your classroom is there. And your food for the moment is out here, so... yeah, too bad for you. Class ends, no teacher. There we go, teacher is back. We're good. Ice flower, please harvest these. I need and want these. How are we doing on research? We're going for rustic furniture, which I really want. So we're gonna be able to have beds, basic windows, bookshelves for luxury, and magic mirror, which I never actually built. So once that is done, we'll actually close all of this level up. Actually, I'm not fond of this place. I might make it slightly closer. Chest. Build a copy with settings in the at the very back of the school. Ooh, I could do 4 like this. Or 3 and we move the door a little bit more. Can I build another door? I built a door here. No, it's just too wide. Ick. Also, oh, this is just too wide, so I need one more here. Whoops. And walls like this. And cancel. Oh, too late for that. Demolish. Door. In this game, you get every resource that you spent. If you demolish it, you get it back. So it's really not a problem to mess things up like this. We're also going to start building. We don't have beds yet. Dancing with the students. Entertainment time. So now that's going to help everyone's conviction. And Doran and Mastani, they both have open mate sheet. They prefer to recreate in a room with me, sadly, where it's not in a room yet. But at some point it will be a room together. And they'll be able to recreate together and they'll have a grand old time. So this is going to be a more silent side of the school, or bedrooms for the adults. And on top of that, as I like it, we're going to build the hospital room in case we get wounded while exploring the dungeons. You know, that never ever happens, obviously. Hey, Hibi, you're taking care of the rats. You're eating the rats. And then you're participating in the building effort in bring stone to the different things that we're building. Can you deconstruct? No, you can only deliver. Might have lighting 2. We'll have Doran disintegrate the door, and then the walls. Because as long as the walls were there, people couldn't get through. And then more building. Rustic furniture. So now we can start thinking of bedrooms. So now we can make plain beds with wood and wormweed pods. That's fine. A grand maximum of 2 of these per room. And that's going to give extra conviction to the staff who sleeps in there. In terms of research, we're about to get critical care, which is great. After that, I kind of want the midden jelly. Also, we're going to have to name the jelly. Domesticated gutberries, not the most urgent. Because I would need the glass roof for what I want to do. Rooftop defense, we haven't had a single episode of rain yet. We're going to need a ritual sigil. It's going to go where the where their current bedrooms are. Large, rectangular, no. Basic relic, pulverizer, and attunement bench. Let's add the basic rituals. We'll see once that is done for ritual circle. Exactly. Add signaling. So we're gonna pause because there's gonna be ads. I'm gonna actually trigger them just so that we have exactly 3 minutes. I'm gonna go to this be right back screen, take this break. You know the drill if you've been on Twitch for a while. Yes. It startled me a little bit. It's the easiest way I have found to have a noticeable sound alert that is on a fixed timer that I will notice and actually hear. So I can actually think about starting this. So I'll be triggering the ads and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Again, you know the drill. Twitch forces us to play ads in order to disable pre-rolls for everyone coming in. So ads time it is. I'm sorry. I'll see you back in 3 minutes. Take this time to stretch, take a medicine if you need it, something, and I'll be back. It seems that chat has survived Admageddon. I took the Admageddon name from someone else. And I have news. What did you do during the break? I did something. I opened a parcel. I got a new plushie. The new platypus plushie. We have the Conquistador plushie, who is the best friend of... I don't crumple his hat, otherwise he's gonna hate me. So, Conquistador plushie, with his little Tercio hat and little feather. Friend of the Musketeer plushie with same thing, his little musket, his little saber, and his little feather hat. So now I have 2 plushies. I still have not taken time, didn't have the mental energy or shape, or even took time to check those. Yeah, they're super adorable. E04 did a series of platypus plushies, and yeah, I found this one very adorable. I did not like the samurai one, so I skipped on the samurai, but the This little guy, so cool. And hello, Lord Spuddington, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. You'll be watching stream from there. Platypus is now watching from just right there. Welcome, Lord Spuddington. LA Noire. Oh, I've heard that's a very good game, but I have no idea what the game is exactly about. But welcome. Also, we have chests. Chest will accept. This one will accept everything except not wands. No crow corpses in here. No relics. And as we go forward, this will become more... We'll do more filtering on this. Copy, paste, and when this one is finished, we'll have one last one. Rude. Fog, how dare you? Also, luxury, we have the bookcase. The bookshelf, except it needs wood and smoke sticks. Smoke sticks, we don't have any smoke sticks on this side. Do we have smoke sticks on this side? Yes. The one prio 4 to harvest so that Nemo can do this for the evening until bedtime? Probably not. So this night is going to be normally the last night in the underground. And next day we'll be able to do something bigger. Also, I'm going to need wood for repelling the fog. We might do a repel fog tomorrow, actually. The superior repel fog. We have the gutberry. We're just going to need the wood. That's going to be 2 trees. It's going to be relatively easy to do 2 trees. Oh, that one has not been set to be mined. I want them to be mined. We still have a few gutberries. We'll put the rest of them to harvest. And apparently they're still working up until late. Well, almost. They're probably going to either deliver and go or just... Okay, they delivered before going to bed. Part of it. I want to avoid clutter inside until if there's clutter inside, you will spawn gremlins. Gremlins come and basically damage or destroy your stuff, which then needs to be repaired and is unusable in the meantime. And that's just time. Hello, Sekris. You're going to steal all my viewers? No, I'm not going to steal your viewers. Hello, Sekris. How are you doing? Very intense noir film, but it takes itself so seriously that it's just bloody hilarious. Also delightful, janky, first foray into realistic facial modeling to terrifying effects, but still extremely expressive for a game from 2011. Okay. Hello, Sekris. And Sekris, I would steal your viewers if you actually streamed more often. But if you don't know Sekris does stream every once in a while. Last seen playing actually EU4. You did Repo the other day. Before that, you did EU4. And you're allowed to blame me for EU4. I will take the blame and accept the blame for that, for making you want to play EU4. Except I'm gonna need wood for my windows as well. So trees, high priority, chop. All the trees. Same thing. High priority for the trees and chop. Martha, don't chop the trees. You're bad at chopping trees. So build this, build this, build this. Finish building the base walls. Once you're done with this tree, obviously because it's nighttime. Actually zoom through the night because it's only Bartok. Uh-oh, rain coming. Yep, we need to finish our... We need a lot of wood. And we need to finish our walls. Construct that. Go grab stone, that's fine. Because rain damages everything that's under. So for that we want... Actually, oh, except floors. Wait. Floors are gonna be... They're gonna take time to build, but they're gonna be much more efficient for us. We're gonna be out of that, but that's okay. Nemo, I think our morning classes, you're gonna skip morning classes. So you don't want the rain to finish, to come in, so we're gonna build finish building this, and these are also prio 5s. Here comes the rain. Yep, we need these and fast. We also need to haul. Because this is going to destroy a lot of things. Lauren, I'm sorry, skip time. Nemo, I need you to chop. Doran, I am sorry, I need you to construct this. Bartok, I need you to deliver... No, not Doran. Bartok. I need you to construct. Deliver. Deliver stone. Can I? I can't select multiple, sadly. Hibby, you're gonna be dragging things inside where it's gonna be safe. Namely, the ice petals. They are top priority. They need to be brought inside under safety of a roof. So we're just going to bring them... Actually, they can go into the chest. So Prio 5 and Hibby, you are going to store. That's not... That one is grown. So I really want to keep the ice petals and the smokestacks if they were harvested. Phoenix Hiss flower. We're gonna need to store the wood, store the stone, store the wood, because we're gonna need a lot of storing to be done. Mastani, you're gonna be doing the same thing. You're gonna be doing on this side. Store the ice petals, store the ice petals. Store the sinew, store the gut berries, store the smoke sticks. Wormweed seeds we can pass. Store a few pods. Store the phoenix flowers. Small carcasses, less of an emergency. And Bartok, you're going to be delivering. Same as Doran. And we'll micromanage everyone. Because furniture is going to get damaged by rain and things like that, so... We'll have a lot of repairing to do after this rain. And actually from this, we'll cancel. We'll do this. Cancel the whole horizontal line. Build roofs. That's going to be faster. Build roof from here. Can you build a roof from here to there? Yes. You can place, when you build roofs, you can decide no wonk or very wonky. It's just a very temporary roof to protect everything from water. And Bartok, you're going to be delivering everything. Deliver. Deliver here. deliver there, deliver there. And Doran, you can construct this, and you're going to be running back and forth, constructing as Bartok brings things. Construct. So that way everything in here will actually be protected. So you're going to be the fastest constructor by far. Construct. So this is all going to become indoors. We'll fix it after the rain. Okay. Now this is indoors. We're going to need for indoors, we're going to need windows. Proper windows. Medical bed, yeah, but that's going to be above and later. Luxury, I want a bookshelf in the classroom. And Hibby, I am very sorry, but all of this... Cryo 5, if it's on the ground, it needs to be hauled. Except you're supposed to be on classes, so... Store whatever we can save. Store. Yeah, wood is being put into storage. Store this. This is growing. Sun shadow, that's the sun shadow trees, so it's fine. Dorn, I am very sorry you're going to be participating in the storage effort as well. Gutberry seed, we're going to store that. We're going to store this as well. And the less important things now. On the other side, Bartok, you're not going to keep on chopping. You're going to be storing things. And by Mistani, but that's okay. Visera, store. Get things out of the rain first and in top time emergency. After that, we'll be much better. And Mistani, once you're done putting things into storage, yes. Okay, you have one last haul order. After that, we'll put Mistani on repairing. Repair. Nemo keeps on cutting things. Bartok, you are going to store the wood. So we're going to need the wood for the next ritual to push back the fog, so... And Mastani, you're going to assemble things because no research day. Assemble the plain beds. And after that, I think it's gonna be time to actually let people chill down. Yeah. So many things destroyed. And now we have to be worried about in here, which, if we look at lighting, in 20 hours we get our first void room. And we don't want void rooms. Void rooms, bad rooms. Void rooms are bad rooms. So we want to start to build? Or no, we want the mana font. We want to do a superior repel. We'll wait until Mistani. Well, no, we can do it without Mistani. We can have Nemo and Doran and Hibby repel the fog. Okay. This is done, so now we can actually demolish the roof. And proceed to building as we wanted. Bartok, I want you to store the Gnosis shards. These and these. Mine, chop, and harvest. Plant, harvest, mine. Plant, harvest, chop. I could build a third chest here. A fourth chest in the very back. Yeah. Doran, please disintegrate this bit of roof. Thank you. Because now this is all considered outside again. And since it's outside, it won't spawn any void rooms. Hello, SPFAR, how are you doing? How you doing? How is life in SPFAR land? Classes have resumed. And now we can start thinking of making these into proper bedrooms. So build, first thing first, let's build a floor. We're going to do one floor at a time. So just to make sure that we can manage the thing. They didn't get their recreation in the morning, they get their recreation in the evening. And now everyone goes back to whatever they want to, whatever they are scheduled to do. Doran is deciding that he needs to eat. They were hungry, understandably. Doran decided that it was time to demolish the roof, which I'm perfectly fine with. It needed to be done. And now they decided that it's time to build. Gibby completed a focus on bronze. Gibby's focus was go 2 days in a row without ever getting very hungry. Now you need to participate in a ritual while rested. Too bad we just repelled the fog. And solo dinner, silver, eat in a mess hall, common room, or house commons. With no other student or staff, that's gonna be taking a bit more time. But we're working on it. So our first room, which is going to be a room, everything knows that is fine for 5 minutes. Yes, I do get absorbed by games. If you hadn't noticed, I tend to be absorbed by games. This is our first bedroom. This is going to be a staff bedroom. Do we have any staff that like to sleep in the same room? Recreating with Doran, recreating with Mistani, and nothing. Okay. So let's just give it in order. Mistani and Doran, we're going to share a bedroom. Access, this room is for Mistani. And this room, this bed is for Doran. So now both Mistani and Doran have a bed in this room, which is austere. It is unlit. So we don't want void shrooms to appear. So we're going to build lighting. And we're going to build one wooden window, which hopefully is going to be enough. Actually, do I really need to make the room that big? 1, 2, 3. Let's make it 6, and we might actually reduce the room size by 1. And for that, for all that matters, Mistani is researching. We still have quite a bit to go on basic researching, so Doran, the Bartok is going to be assembling the window when they're ready. No research selected. Okay, so Mistani should be making the chest. Yup. Perfect. Chest made. No research selected. Mastani is currently building, so it shouldn't interrupt Mastani if we add a new research. And I know that the next thing that's gonna be coming up... Ooh, Air 1 Tier 2. I really like the idea. But we need to start thinking of bridges and arch supports. Ideally, a support all the way down, but Shadow Tree Planter, Wormweed Planter. I want this. Domesticated Gutberries, which will allow us to make planters for Gutberries. Planters for Wormweed Pods. Planters for Sun Shadow Trees. And a little bit of support. Bridges. Arch supports and earth wands. Now the question is, with one window, is it... Mastani, no. You finish the chest. Assemble the chest and assemble the plain bed. Please and thank you. Research will wait. I know it's a good thing that you'll default back to that, but for the moment... I want you to finish the chest. And the bed, because it's relatively fast to build, it's only 40. It's gonna nibble a little bit on his sleep, but that's fine. And Hibby and Nemo, you're going to be sharing bedrooms for the moment. Until we can make a proper common bedroom for Hibby. Back bed. The bed in the back is going to be for Nemo. I triggered the bed change, but that's fine. And Hibby, you get this one. All cots set to disintegrate. We're gonna get the basic resources out of it back. Superior Repel Fog, we would need Smokestick, Phoenix Flower, and Ice Petals. Because Fog is past this and has revealed here. Harvest, Chop, Mine, Hunt, Reminder. Same thing on this side. Hunt, harvest, chop, mine. Is this room well lit enough? It has 74% lighting. No void rooms will spawn. Perfect. So now we build more flooring. Like this. We can probably build a copy. Yes, we have the wood and ice petals for at least 2 windows. If not 3 or 4 or 5 windows, 5 or 6. So we're gonna finish the entirety here. I don't want the wall torch. Actually, research. I really don't like wall torches because they eat up Viscera. Fully stocked for the pantry. No, I want the light my fire before actually domesticating the gut berries and going for a little support. Fiddling Gourmet will allow us to cook, except I don't really feel like I need / want to cook. Nemo prefers to recreate with Doran. Doran, you're a party person because you prefer eating in the same room as me and recreating in the same room. No, recreating with me and eating in the same room as Nemo. Learning about stairs. Yes, I know about stairs. They allow you to go up or down. So... Bartok should be climbing the building up the stairs here. And Nemo is doing morning teaching to Hibby. In the meantime, Doran is building the interior here. Can you reach the here? Nope. Treat time? That's treat time. Doran, treats for Bartok. Let us pause the game and try and summon the treat monster. I do not know where the treat monster is. I'll see if I can summon the treat monster. If he doesn't want to come because he's sleeping and doesn't want to come out, hello Zeta, name in game. You don't need to rename the name in game, Zeta. I'll refund you that. That should be a redemption that I'm going to remove. We will get you into the game, but we don't have anyone yet to name. Oh, treat monster there. Hi, treat monster. That's treat monster. No. Treat monster is there. He is going to grace us with his presence. Everybody salute Mr. Treat Monster. Yes, I'm opening it, Bartok. Yes, you're very interested in treat package. Good thing, because it's for you. I'm not gonna eat it. Great. You can say thank you. Turn around. Come on. You can say thank you, Doran. Yes, new treats. I have a bit more grip on them so I can actually play a little bit more with him. Would you come on shoulder? Shoulder? Treat on shoulder. Doran, you say hi and Doran's like, oh, I haven't redeemed the treat. Treat sessions with these are a bit faster because I can't give as many as the other ones. But Treat Man is one more, one last one. Those are cute. Turn around. Can I make you turn around with your lazy butt? Yes, do a little turn around. More turn around. Yeah, you need to come in redeeming those before you say hi. Welcome, Zeta. Doran, can I give a shout out for Zeta, who's a wonderful human being with who I had the chance of playing multiplayer regularly for the past few days, weeks now. Thank you very much. Going for the 7-year anniversary hat of Deep Rock Galactic last time they were live. Unless I missed a stream of another, unless I missed another stream of DRG. I want to lick fingers, Mr. Cat. Unlike the other treats, there isn't much powder on it on my finger, so not as interesting. Nope, done. Can I resume with headset? I put headset on you. I think I'm going to need access to my keyboard, so you're free to stay on the desk, but not where the keyboard is going to come. Remove the cat hair from under the keyboard. I blame you, Bartok. I don't have as many white hair as you do, so when it's white hair, I blame you. Right, Mr. Butt? Well, as long as he's here, we can have cat. Doran, you do have 2 air. So, Doran, you're gonna build this. So now we have a bedroom for 2 people and a second bedroom for 2 people. Next step is going to be to cover up a classroom and make it an actual classroom so that Hebe can learn faster. She still needs to gain 1 level in lightning and the end of her level in air and 2 levels in fire. For some reason, Hebe has not been studying fire magic forever. She's a fire mage, but she doesn't study fire magic. And there we go, we now have an intermediate classroom, which is darkly lit. We need 280 light. 1 window is 125. We need to get above 50%, so it's going to be 2 little windows here. Furniture, we have the ritual sigil. Have the cots been disintegrated? No. I'm going to use Doran to disintegrate the beds. Doran, please. Disintegrate bed 1, bed 2, bed 3, bed 4. And here we're going to need to build lighting. We'll put 2 windows at the very top, or 1 under, and we lower the whole floor by 1. Let's actually remove the there and build a copy here. And you know, because I'm silly, we're gonna demolish this and build the floors here. I would like to have the bridges available at some point, because I don't want that mill section to become anything but furniture. We do have the little support, so we're good. So we're going to start with building... Wait, I don't have it? No, we're going for it, duh. Well, we can always invert it later. Doran, please. Okay. Assemble. And Nemo, you're going to be assembling since Doran is teaching. Because Nemo, well, you have 1 air, so you're just as efficient as Bartok, but... Ooh, Spectral Rift! That's gonna be our first fight! Hebe, are you ready to fight? Because we're gonna fight. These rifts appear every once in a while. If you do not defeat them fast enough, they spawn things that damage your school. And cats away. So we're gonna have to fight 2 chest smashers, a torch snuffer, and a messy meddler. Chest smashers, if you look at their things, these are the attacks they have. They attack an enemy at random, then chains twice. So they're gonna throw something at the front line, and it's gonna bounce to the through the back line, which is very uncool of them. This guy attacks an enemy and drains 20 mana on hit. I hate them. And this one is even worse. He applies mild corrosion when hitting. Only takes 8 damage because it's lower level. Higher levels, it hurts a lot. So Doran and Nemo, you are our 2 revivified people. You're going to be our frontliners. And Mistani and Hebe, you are going to be our backliners for this. Everyone is going to fill their mana before the battle, and off we go. We're not back, but you've been bribed with pistachios and coffee. I totally understand. That is more than valid. And Bartok, you're going to assemble these. Because this, and actually, first, we're going to build furniture, medical bed, here. And Bartok, your top priority is going to be the medical bed. So first the medical bed, then the window, then the small, then the window. So everyone fills up on mana, everyone is full on health, and off we go. So Hibby is the fastest, but her fireball doesn't do too much damage, especially against this. You can only attack the front line, except if it's an AoE. So she's going to put Vengeance on Doran. When Doran gets hit, he counters with one of his own attacks. Nemo is going to Inspire because I want to get rid of the messy Torch Meddler. We're going to inspire. Nemo. So Nemo is going to gain a lot of speed and guaranteed crit hits on their next attack. With the speed, Nemo passes in front of the others, and we're going to cast Swirling Vines on this little guy. This little guy being back row. It's going to be a crit. Crit doubles the damage, so we're going to be up to 70-ish. And since he's weak to plant, it's going to be doubled again, so we're going to knock him out before he starts putting his corrosion on. And it leaves the back row guy at 1 HP. He attacked, he got countered by Doran. Doran counters everyone, and now Doran is out of mana, but has done his job of vengeance, and there's only one Torch Snuffer left. Pass on that. Even though it's going to be half damage because they resist fire, we're just going to chip at them. And Fireball has a high crit chance, so doubled divided by 2 still was full damage, which is great. We can bolt straight. Evil, hitting Hibby, and growth. So Doran, Nemo, everyone got a little bit hurt, but not less than 80%. Less than 80% would have put them in pain. Mistani, assemble this. So that we can actually have people starting to get into medical rest. And Mistani, when you're done, you can store the shards. Class ends. Out of mana, that's fine. Okay, medical bed is being charged in water to actually be able to heal people. Okay, Batok is finishing this one. And I want you to build this. Build. Deliver. 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 And we'll see if someone else goes into here. I'll put Doran into medical rest immediately. Wait, Hibby didn't take much damage, did she? She didn't take much, no. So we'll take medical rest for an hour or two, which will due to medical rest plus 1.7 HP per hour due to water-powered healing. So Hibby is soon going to be back to full health. Spend 3 hours in the medical bed and ready to jump back out. And now that you're fully healed, can cancel those orders and you can resume your little life. Mistani, you're next up. Go to medical rest. Don't care what you're doing. Go regain those 3 HP just to get them off. And then we'll cancel as soon as you're fully healed. There we go. You leave the bed. Nemo, your turn. Medical rest. And Bartok, when you're done with whatever you're doing, you're going to refill the medical bed. Nemo, what did you... Nemo? No. Medical rest, I said. Fog advancing. How close is Fog? Fog is still far away. We're still fine. Fog could come back down to here that I wouldn't be too worried. Okay, Nemo's done. Doran, your turn for medical rest. Whatever you're doing, you need to heal. Yes, stairs, keywords, rooms. So this has, 250 light, whether it be moonlight or daylight, so we're good. Domesticated gut berries. We can actually plant some gut berries. Harvest these, hunt these, chop the trees. And now we need to finish the wall here. The floor from here to there. Okay, nobody's left on the bed. Doran has fully healed. Yeah, everyone's fully healed. Everyone is in their bedroom. Actually, Bartok, construct this. Deliver, 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 construct. Harvest the smoke sticks. Mine the murky crystals. And I think it's gonna be time to bring in a new apprentice. Do actually this until we have... We're gonna put it on 0 for the moment so they don't recreate any. And we're gonna put all the wand orders. Earth wand. Do until... So we have fire, water, earth, air, dark, do until 0, nature, do until 0, and lightning, do until 0. So now if we want one student, and I do want another student, I think we're gonna go with dark student. So do 1. Claimed by Nemo. Okay. Perfect. Also, time to destroy here. This, and we're gonna rebuild it 1 floor lower. Build. There we go. Right above. And Prio's is 3. Please remake this classroom so that Hibby learns her elemental stuff faster. She needs just a little bit more lightning and then a full level of fire. Before getting promoted to possibly staff. Also, it's morning. Everyone is done. Schedules. Everyone is on task, so we're actually going to start and explore down here. Belchers, weak to nature, and they are annoying because they attacks an enemy. Okay. We're gonna want Nemo to do a lot of damage here because nature, all weak to nature. We don't have an air mage, so Mastani's gonna basically be buffing Nemo. Yeah, you can't refuse, again, you can't refuse pistachios. Pistachios and coffee? There we go. So, you're gonna put vengeance on Nemo. So, if Nemo gets attacked, he counterattacks. And we are going to inspire Nemo. Who's going to play before everyone and can put swirling vines, which should murder 2 of these. That's half the damage removed from the field. You can smash him. Done. 1 guy left, and that should be... He should be dead before the before he gets to play. Let's give another inspiration to Nemo. And because I love the concept of it. So we took 2 hits. That's okay. Nemo, your morning classes. So Doran, you're going to take first medical rest. Though you don't need much. And then we'll send Nemo in for... Nemo, what are you doing? Oh, you decided that you would bring things to Wand? No, you're going to teach. Good. And we're back to teaching. No, you decided you were making the wand. Okay. Doran. Doran, why can't I force you to do this? Nemo, you're crafting a dark wand. No, don't craft the dark wand. Go lecture students, then go medical rest, then go craft the dark wand. Because with just a little AP missing, you're not going to get much, you're not going to get any problems. 8 outside of the dining area. That's my next problem. But I would like to finish the research on bridges here before we do anything else. So by tomorrow, I guess we'll be good. Also, I would like to build a copy of the medical bed. Have a second one so we can actually kill 2 people at a time. There you go. Student needs a teacher. Doran, can you go teach? No. Mistani, you can go teach then. No, because morning classrooms are done. So go craft that dark wand. Here we're going to start building our hospital. And we'll need to build a rec room, so I think we'll build it here. Maybe. Not sure. We'll see. We don't have the support yet, which is annoying. I'll build this like this for the moment. But I don't want this to become a fully roofed... fully trained students. Yes, Hibby is fully trained. So we could graduate Hibby if we had a sigil, a graduation sigil, which, you know, we don't, because we need more phoenix flowers. Phoenix flowers here. Cryo 5 harvest. So Nemo's gonna harvest that. What kind of ritual rooms do we have? Ritual room, assembly hall, required for basic rituals. Auditorium just needs to be elevated with 1 or more ritual sigil. Needs total greater luxury, but just needs to have not private, so at least 2 doors. Yes, but the total luxury we won't be able to do right now. But I'm thinking that maybe we can do something for the... to make a dining room and a class hall. To make the, to make a common, start making a common room. I want to make a medical room. Nurse's office, silent, 2 or more medical beds. We need at least 5 or more medical beds for a hospital ward. So we're going to plan the hospital ward to have 5 medical beds. And the good news is that they're going to fit, it's going to fit right here. The hospital is going to be here. It's going to be a nursing office to start with, but Yeah, a little support, and then we're gonna need, because the next thing that's coming up is a storm. I want to build this. Lauren is teaching, good. And the other interest of graduating Hibi into the staff is that Hibi can become, that's another person that can do teaching on morning and or afternoons. And so if one of them isn't on the priority, we can put isn't teaching, the other can keep on doing things and stuff, like building and stuff. So class interrupted because Hibi needed to recharge mana, and then class resumes. What is Bartok doing? You're hauling. Well, hauling is needed, so sure. I will accept hauling as an occupation. I will also suggest building a ritual sigil. Temporary, and we'll move it later because this can be totally made underground. Done. I am unsure what we want to do with Hibi. Hibi actually wants to participate in a ritual while rested, so we're gonna wait on graduating Hibi until we can do this. And solo dinner. Solo dinner will require the eating room. So solo dinner is mess hall, common room, or house common. Mess hall shouldn't be too hard to build. Mess hall, interior, 2 or more dining tables. If we close this off, we can make this place a mess hall. It's gonna be ugly as hell, but it's gonna be a mess hall. And Hibi can be put on a solo schedule for her to slightly move her dinner off, and it'll be easy, and it'll be done. Is it in luxury? No. It's not in storage. It's not in lighting. Well, the mess hall is gonna have to wait. Mess hall has not been researched. But, so yeah. So, nope. Where is it gonna be, actually? Because I need the rooftop defense. Where is the dining table? Rustic dining. Okay. You go after the rooftop defense. And speaking of day almost done, I want to start going for the wand transfigurator for smoke sticks, iron, and a mana crystal. Yes, please. Mana crystal and fury might. Sure. Let's go explore that. So, well, the Fury Might is weak to fire. I'll put a Vengeance on Doran. And I'll put, since Doran is going to be playing... is now going to be playing before them, you should be able to smash him to smithereens. Almost. And you counterattacked. And you counterattacked. Good. Let's put a growth on you so that at end of turn you take extra damage. And fireball you to finish. Annoying, everyone took a little bit of damage, but that's not the worst. Mestani, you are going to assemble the medical bed. Doran, you're going to take first turn on medical rest. When Mestani's done, they're going to take the second turn on medical rest. Because again, it's just at 5 HP, so... And we don't have any misfire chance for very little HP missing. How's Doran on HP? Yeah, Doran took a few more hits. Nastani, you go... Medical rest. Let's put Hibby on medical rest as well. Hibby... Okay, claimed by Hibby, perfect. Okay, so the entrance to the stairs is on this level, which is actually kind of cool. I actually leave the stairs in front, which means we can start thinking of putting a door here to start building our infirmary. Construction, I want a door. Slightly wider, because if I want to do one space... So I'll have 2 here, space, 2 beds. Yeah, this should be wide enough for the... No, infirmary. Ritual hall will have to wait. Let's go 6 high only. There. And question, do we want to roof it? Yes. We want to roof it. We might as well make it... Nope, not exactly there. There. Ooh, I like that shape. I like that shape. Wonk! And I'm gonna cancel... For the moment, I'm gonna cancel this little one. This single one. Reason is, I want to keep this as an open room for the moment. And we do have the ritual sigil, which is being built here. Nemo? Medical rest. Fog advancing. I mean, there's nothing to conquer for the fog, so when they laugh, it means that they are going to be sending something at the colony. And by sending something at the colony, I mean Hibby's going to need to be promoted to hunt. I cannot hire you because we need Gnosis shards, so we need more student classes. Hibby, go to classes. We might also think of making another, because student dorm is actually just 4 beds with a room, but I wanted the support, which we are currently researching, right? We're finishing a little support, yes. Really want this tech, I really like this tech. It gives you so much more flexibility on what you're building. And to pure fog repel, we would need Viscera. I am sorry, little rats. But I'm not sorry. 5 hunt. And on this side, same thing. Little rats, Bio 5 hunt. And Bartok, I would like you to refill the medical beds. Both of them. To 100% so that after the next fight, we'll have people ready to do things and stuff. Because here we have Phoenix Flower, Honey Dropped, Honk Honk, arguing! Nastani was arguing with your character. I was? Nastani and Nemo arguing? No. Oh, apparently no. We didn't argue. No, we didn't argue. We would need... Oh, we could do a rec room with the enchantophone here. Yes, they won't be able to access it yet. But... Entertainment. Rec room conservatory just needs to be towered. It must not be adjacent to walls or rooms to the left, right, or above. That's relatively easy to do. Ideally, we would want it a common room. The as a player was talking to Nemo character and Nemo reacted to his name. Ah. Yes, I'm sorry, Nemo. You are in the game, so you're going to be called out. But it's your character, not you. We're relatively fine on wood. Bartok, I would actually rather you build a hospital ward up rather than chopping trees. And priorities for Bartok, you're actually going to be... is there a deliver? Hall. Sorry, other way around. There's hauling to do. Oh, and medical rest is top priority for everyone, including you. Where could we go get more Gnosis shards? Kind of want to keep on pushing this way. It's morning, everyone will have... Okay, everyone eats. It's eating then dancing in the schedule, right? Yes. Eating, then dancing. Medroom. One, two. Yes, perfect. So one bed. Two beds, Bartok. You're the one in charge of this. Yes, I know Hibi's fully trained, but Hibi has not had the chance to participate in a ritual while rested. Currently has the status rested. Craving rec, but everyone should be going to recreate. Yep, you drop the sinew and because you're going to vital need of rec room. Okay, this is now a nurse's office. It's a dark nurse's office, so we need to build windows. Build 2 windows. Should be enough for the room. Build them above the beds because hell, why not? And we do now have a brazier, which means we can actually light this up a little bit more. I don't want to light things up here. Here, out of people's path. I mean, they'll have to go slightly around if they're going up, but that's okay. Bartok is priority hauling, that's fine. You are mining. How are you on stone? We're actually good on stone, Doran. Doran, please come and construct things. Assemble the brazier, assemble the brazier, assemble, assemble. Here, if we look at tasks, yeah, delivery is a hauling task, so Bartok should be delivering things. Maybe. Worst case, we just grab them here and it'll be fine. And I kind of want another student so that we can actually get another place where we actually grow another student to train, so we basically double our Gnosis shards. And Hibi, as much as I like you, I think I'm still going to retire you. We don't have the attunement bench, we have only one enchantophone. I really want that a little bit of extra structure. Nurse's office, dimly lit. Oh, we might actually need a third window. Yep, we're gonna need a third window. There. Doran, where are you going? Mining surface rock. Bartok, please assemble the window. And Doran, for some reason, you decided to not assemble this, so please assemble this. You're a lecturing student, perfect. Lecture student, build this, return to lecturing Hibi. One, two, three, done. So now we can actually build to the sides of the school. We have the archway support small, which means we can build, oops, cancel that. We can say that we want to build the floor out, but game will only let us build to here. And I might start shifting the nursery to here a little bit more, question mark. But actually this is going to be enough to make our rec room, common room stuff. It's going to be wide enough for that. We're just going to need to make a little break for the rec room over here. Build a hallway on either side. And build a hallway here. Build a bridge here. So this will still be considered as passage. Bartok, your priority is going to be haul and construct. You'll be rivaling with Doran. But that's okay. Support for overhang. Not up to here, and I kind of want to see how much the overhang is going to add in terms of strength. Because here we're up to 1%. So I would like this to be built before I add the overhang. Unless it factors it in when I add it now. And I go to see it here. It doesn't say that it adds anything yet. Arch support. Extend the support provided by a wall to a floor by a small amount. Yeah. Bartok, would you please prioritize constructing this? The problem with the nurse's office is, well, nurse's office slash hospital, is that you can't really have it open on both sides. Yes, I'm talking to the actual cat. I need support. Indeed. And I'm going to need furniture. We're going to prepare down here because not too complex to prepare down here. Plus, it's very close to the mana font, so research will be able to be going. Also, research rooms. Could we try and think of making a study for research? Maybe I still want to promote you to teacher. Rested ritualist. Participate in ritual while rested. Yeah, well. I have to think about in the morning do a superior fog repel. We need a bit more Viscera for that. So we need a few more of the little rats being hunted. So Nemo, please hunt more rats. So that in the morning we can do our ritual, which will be should be even cheaper. Yep, just gut berries and wood. So gut berries. All the gut berries. Prio 5 harvest. This room is correctly lit, 65%. That is enough to make it not a threat. So now that this has been built, how far does the support extend? Okay, so it goes up to 27. So we can indeed build more. Floor extended by 1. Yeah, that makes it actually not... Well, it's 10 stone for one more tile. Sure. Cancel, cancel, cancel. We're going to build... Make it 4 wide. And the ritual room, so... Ritual room, it needs to be just elevated, so no adjacent room or foundation below. That's going to be easy. The luxury and impressive luxury, we're going to skip on that, but we need it to be an assembly hall for it to work. Meaning that the sigil here will be moving it up to, not here. Cancel that. Build the archway slightly wider. So it doesn't need to be isolated, it just needs to be elevated here. So no adjacent room room or foundation below. Which means that the ritual sigil, we can move it to here. And because we want everyone to be able to crowd around, we want to put the archway on the last level of this hallway, build a copy here. Which means here is going to become our dorm for students. Our common room for students. On ground floor, we'll have the enchantophones and stuff. Furniture. Except we don't have the dining table, which is going to come after rooftop defenses, because rooftop defenses are going to be needed. Needed, necessary, and required. We don't need the room to be super big for it to be... Let's go up to 6. Up to 6. Up to 6. Okay, this is morning. Normally we have enough for the repel, yes. So as soon as Hibby... Well, Hibby is technically rested, so... Superior Repel Fog with Hibby. Begin ritual. And Mastani is being a lazy butt and still sleeping. Need a little bit more sleep. They did start the last day with a little overtime in doing things and stuff. Who are we waiting for? Oh, you're bringing the last of the gut berries. Okay. I'm fine with that. And actually I might promote Hibby. Again, I need the assembly hall to actually be able to promote Hibby. Bartok, would you please construct this? Yes, the fog is unhappy and yells at me because I pushed it back. Chop the trees. Chop the trees. Hunt the rats on relatively high priority because reasons. We'll leave rats on this side. Hibby, are you hungry? You're craving recreation. Yeah, go dance around the enchantophone. It'll be great. We are actually going to move the enchantophones. Enchantophone, sorry. We are going to move the enchantophone to here. And build a copy behind. I'm going to build flooring. Well, a bridge, well, stairs first. First, measure the stairs. Stairs will start here and go up to... Okay, we don't need to go that far for stairs. So if I want the landing to be here, we can make it just there, right? But if I move it... this should work. And if I build floor from here to here and one does the bridge extend the support? I think it does. Nope, it does not. Ooh. So we need to put the bridge elsewhere. So please cancel these. We're gonna put the dining tables down here for sure. Yeah, and stairs lead up to here, and then they can be in a good place. So build your... meaning we're going to be putting beds here. So 2 beds, space, 2 beds. And I need at least 2 over here. If we want to make the floor, I actually need the bridge to be exactly here in the middle. Yeah, because this is 4 wide, so bridge can go here. And build extra flooring to there. This place is done, so we can move the ritual sigil, which is perfectly the width of the room. Not an emergency to move it, so Not going to worry too much. Bartok, I would like you to assemble the beds. And we're going to want to summon a student, but it's going to be Doran in the afternoon when he's not teaching. Basically. Little bridge in the middle. We're going to want to build... Well, we're going to move these beds over, technically. Have one bed here, space a bed here, so students will be able to walk around here, back to the stairs, and we'll have at least one bed here. Maybe we'll do a second level of beds. I'm not exactly certain. Or we do the dining tables here and we put beds under here. Would work as well. You keep thinking I'm talking to you. What tells you I'm not talking to my actual cat? Class begins, that's fine. Lauren, why are you teaching in the afternoon? Because you're the afternoon teacher, obviously. Nemo, you're going to be summoning a student. We want to summon a Dark Initiate. And begin the ritual for the moment. I would like a copy of our Void chest to store wands as well. And you... Okay, Batak is building the bed, so we have the bed for the newcomer at least. Let everyone dance when the ritual is done. Oops, I put Mistani on it instead of Nemo. That's fine. Means we lose a little bit of research time, but we did get... yeah, Mistani, you're gonna force as soon as you're done with the ritual. Okay, you're now eating. Yeah, in the evening you should be enough to be doing things. Beatrix. No, not Beatrix. Zeta. The question is, who do I promote? Do we promote Hibby for cooking and hunting? Yeah, because for the dark quilters, we don't need a dark teacher. Zeta, what do you want to do? You want to overcome the burrower larva. That's not going to happen. It's very kind of you to want to, but no. Mess hall dinner. Eat in a mess hall common room or house common 10 times. That will be done. And this one, champion silver. Defeat 3 enemy parties, recommended level mage 4 or higher. That is not going to happen. So Zeta, you might be promoted faster than you expect. Plain bed. This is going to be Zeta's bed. We are going to be moving it, and if my calculations are correct, we rotate the bed, we can fit one bed here and one bed there, and we'll be just fine in the room. Like this, and we might set up like one more bed here, two more beds there, with the stairs starting here and going up. So we can actually put more beds in here. We might also shift the enchantophones by one tile, depending on if the mess tables fit under the stairs or not. We're also going to have to think about lighting, which is why I preemptively built the braziers. But we'll think about the specific color of lighting once we know the color of the room. That's very important, obviously. No research selected. Good. That means we have... So Mestani is going to be shrinking and moving things normally now. Yep. Shrink and shrink. What are you moving exactly? What is this that you're moving? Oh, it's the enchantophones. Yes. There's a lot of work for Mestani, so we'll pause a little bit on research. Picking up iron and more iron to actually build the second enchantofone, I bet. Yep, assemble enchantofone. Mestani. I'm gonna go and grab some wood. Build the enchantophone so more people can be dancing together. We have a lot of time before we get to there, so we're good. But I think it's gonna be time to think about gutberry planters. Harvest these. Build some outdoor gutberry planters. 16 stones and 1 gutberry seed. You can do 2 exactly before hitting that. We'll make 6 total gutberries. So I don't want to hurt my ice flowers until we can actually grow them on our own. Zeta, what are you doing, Zeta? Oh, because your bed hasn't been enlarged. Enlarged plain bed, enlarged plain bed. They've been shrunk but not set up. Then again, Zeta, you are Wolfkin. Wolfkin don't care where they sleep. So you're not going to get a debuff from sleeping on the ground. Sorry for you, Zeta. There, finish this. So this level of room is done. We do have furniture. We now have the dining table. Can we fit 2 dining tables under here? Yes. We'll be losing on 2 dining spots, but that's okay. It's quote-unquote just 2 dining spots. Which means we can make more plain beds here. Well, here and here, technically. Just to make sure that we're good. And build another set of stairs. Can we build stairs? No, stairs from there won't be working, but here, up to there. Build walls up like this, and build on top of everything. So I want to make I want to make it 6 to future-proof it for 6 or 8 to future-proof it for future students. So from here to there, yeah, these are interrupted because of bridge. And because of stairs. Let's start one over that way, which is uncool. That means I won't be able to put as many beds as I want. So that would mean I would need 1 more width in the for the entire room. While not cool, it can be done. Because then I could shift these stairs up by 1. Put an actual move these beds off by 1. Put an actual flooring here and have this stair start right on the vertical of the other one. That's what we're gonna do. Let's build floor. Okay, demolish. Please demolish. Demolish. Also, no, we're good. No, I forgot to start the add timer. Oops. This and this. Priority. Also, building the tables is a priority. Unreachable objects. I know. Don't worry, game. We're fixing it. I can't actually build a bridge here. Which means this is going to need to be lit. That is fine. We build the braziers. Please construct and demolish this, and I'll give you a specific order to demolish. So down here is a schoolroom, but it is well lit enough with 2 braziers that it's not going to spawn any void rooms. We could think, oh, we could do this over the school side. Build a void shroom spawner. That's actually smart. And since it's going to be tall-ish, we can build it slightly higher so that we can do a full floor on this level, maybe? Yeah, because this is going to be very short, so... And the stairs, and to demolish the stairs here. Here, I'm going to want to build a hallway 1 tile off. Okay, they should still be able to walk around here. And a wall that's going to go up to here. Nachtuk, top priority, build a hallway and assemble the dining tables. Research, Mistani, we're going to start researching things. Ooh, no, we can't go to this. We need a tier 3 wand. Domesticated things. The Quite Visionary gives me the recipe for the air wand tier 2. Let's go for that and the attunement benches. And I'm tired of standing up, so time to sit. What is privacy? There is no privacy. There is privacy. Well, not in the common room. But besides that, there is privacy. It exists. Don't be silly. Are you going to be able to build this? Yes, before they start. Perfect. So now all objects are accessible. We're going... Well, not these beds. Not immediately. We're going to need to build another level of flooring... Here. Spectral Rift has appeared. Time to fight the Spectral Rift. If you got your ritual. Yeah, you got your ritual. Solo Diner, we will be able to get that before we graduate you to teacher. So we're good. Spectral Rift, people are about to wake up. Let's start the battle immediately. It's just two torch snuffers. You want 3 enemy parties with recommended mages level 4 or higher. Recommended mages 2 or higher. But you need XP, Zeta, so we can actually train you. So we're going to remove AB from the fight and put the Zeta in. As you fight, yeah, you just attacked the front row. And they resist to fire, so no Hibi. Yeah. Everyone battle, everyone is ready, should be full on mana. Perfect. Dark mages hurt themselves when they cast spells, which is annoying. They are weak to water, but we can, if we can crit with Dorn, I am very happy. For 120. Nemo, you could do a little growth on them. Okay, 3, too bad. You commit murder. You commit murder. Zeta did take a lot of damage, but self-inflicted. Doran took basically nothing. And the fun thing is that now that we have a nurse's office, if we say room goal is to indeed be, well, ideally we wanted a hospital ward. Private, only 1 point of entry, and silent. It's an infirmary for the moment. No, 3 or more medical beds. Just needs 1 more medical bed. And 2 or more incense burners. That's fine. Please build a copy of this one. Nope, because we're lacking phoenix flowers. Do we have available phoenix flowers? Yes. Phoenix flowers. Cryo 5. Harvest. Do we have some on this side? Yes. Cryo 5. Harvest. So once they're done dancing and healing and stuff, we'll be good. We'll be good. Okay. Nemo and Zeta going to heal up. That's fine. No meals available. Yes, I know. I don't have a kitchen. I don't know how to cook yet. And yeah, we have way enough stone. Let's build the stone walls up to, I'm gonna say a random here. We might make them lower, smaller thingamajig, but for the moment we're good. How much are we on iron? 50 iron. That's not enough. I need more iron. Nemo's teaching Hibby again for more Gnosis shards, hopefully. Let's start the battle here. They fear dark. That is great. They also fear fire. So we're gonna bring in Hibby. So as soon as the Belchers are dispersed. And yes, I know Zeta is hurt from the start, but the Mites should not be able to play for long. Insufficient space for rituals at dining table. Yes, but that's fine. We don't have anything to do rituals. Oh, I can actually maybe shift it over by 1 and it would still work. What am I building above the dormitory? Another level of beds for the dormitory to make it a big house common. Fireball. Sadly, the Belcher doesn't... It won't work on the Belcher, but we'll put... Revenge on you. Tentacle Sweep on you. Yeah, because you do Revenge and Revenge. You're gonna be murdering them as soon as you touch them, basically. So... Oh, good old Swirling Vine for some damage. You can smash. And... Ooh, Fireball, you actually may not be enough. You did not crit. I don't really want to Tentacle Sweep, but it's... Doran finished leveling up on Earth. Everyone else is... Well, no, Zeta got some Dark level XP. Got 10 iron, wood, and honey drops. And we got bonus resources, including a Gnosis Vein. Very important Gnosis Vein. Hunt and mine. I'm gonna put these on prio. Well, at least the rats on prio 5. Here we're gonna need a ceiling, but we're gonna put. Well, I don't want to put the ceiling up there. We're gonna do a low-hanging ceiling. We can spike it up a lot, it's fine. 8 wood there. And we're gonna do a wall in 2 parts. Oh, it won't support it from this side, but from this side it should support. Like this, yes, not supported, I know. Actually, from here... Actually, that works on its own. So, cancel these. Build a roof going from here. Not closing off the room. As low as possible. 1 tile higher. I don't want the room to actually be closed in here. So you get closed off. You can now have the beds moved over. With Bartok. Priority on those. Then we're going to demolish this floor and this floor. And once again, Bartok is going to be on it. Oops, I messed up on the bed. Move here. Bartok, please bring bed. Then disintegrate, please. There we go. Needs for medical rest. Yes, that's all. Where are you going? You're going for recreation in the enchanted phone room. Sure, go dance. You'll go medical rest after. Build a copy. Don't care copy with settings. 3 because that will make it a bit slightly better thing. White Visionary. I'm gonna need a crap ton of iron, and I only have 50. 50 iron in the lava mine. It's level 3. Or 35 here. And chances of discovering new things. We're also gonna need a roof over here for the next storm / rain. So for the moment, let's build it. Doesn't really matter, but here. The schoolroom, this one, F1. This one, select goal for ritual room. It can be an assembly hall. It won't be an auditorium. So for the moment, let's make it an assembly hall. 7 or more total luxury. Okay, that is not too hard to do. Early game luxury is, the only thing we have is bookshelves. 1, 2... 3... and 4. For some reason it didn't want to let me put it here. That's fine. Bartok, I would like you to build the beds. Assemble. 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 Construct this afterwards. And this, for some reason, is unavailable. It's fine. No meals available. Yes. They will eat gut berries instead. Harvest on Pride of Life. On this side, honk! Yes! Why 2 roofs on top of each other? Hello, Cowgirl Copper. Because this is going to make it so that this room is relatively small and is going to be easy to light up. Which lighting is going to be... We're going to use this. Yeah, we're going to use this. It's not going to be... Oh, we could actually hide the window behind the bookcase. Let's do that. Because this one is a dark... Currently it's dark. It needs 248 light. Well, 1 window is enough, but I will... And I can only build 1. We're out of ice petals. Ice flowers... So the fact that making 1 small roof here will will make it easier to light up. The reason why I'm building a second roof here is that in case of storms, you can only build your lightning rods on actually built roofs. And if I built my lightning rod here, it would just protect this little section. If I build my lightning rod here, the section I can see exterior lightning rod, if I build it in here, it's not going to be reaching out past the walls. So it's only going to be protecting those 5 tiles inside. If I build it, say here, I'm reaching even further up. Ideally, I'd put it even on the wall here to get a full width of the thing. I might be doing like a smaller roof here again, but I wanted to finish ritual room so we can hire Hibby, have a 4th staff before we move on more. Does that answer your question? Please make it a bridge here and a floor here. It's the same reason why I'm putting a roof here that's not covering everything. This way here is going to be protected from rain and also gives me options for lightning rods. So I hope to be able to cover the school with just 2 lightning rods. Everything is Prio 5. Yes, everything is Prio 5 always with me. So that nothing ends up being the priority, but... Mistani, why did you misfire? Why do you have 1% misfire chance? Because you're unhappy, because you're craving recreation, you ate gut berries, and you recreated without Doran. Why did you recreate without Doran? Everyone's on the same schedule for recreation. All recreations line up. And I did not force you to do anything, so it was your choice. I blame yourself. You can blame yourself, Mistani. How fast is this going to changing? 2 per hour. So we'll be losing 6 by... we'll be losing 12 by the morning. But you'll have well rested in the morning, so you'll be fine and you won't break. You're good. We're good. We good. So now we have another full level here, meaning we could, if I'm not mistaken, build stairs from here. That's actually stairs relatively high up. Right, because I needed to shift the stairs from under here as well. Stairs. And that means I need to shift the dining tables as well. Or we're gonna invert them with the enchantophones. Yeah. Oh boy, this building project is and has been a mess. Demolish. Please demolish. Staircase. Yeah, because we'll have exactly 3 room space on that side. And we'll want to build stairs right under, right one over here. Doran, Bartok, I would like you to finish assembling the window as well. The bed will wait. Yes, insufficient space at ritual table. I know. I could also do the ritual tables like this, horizontally. That might be smarter. At least people can eat at a table. And they can dance together at the table. Build stairs. So I want you to arrive... Well, the table is going to be in the way, so... It's very temporary. Bartok, you're going to shrink the dining table. And technically the room... No, it's wider on this side. So I want the stairs to be leaving from here and going up. So finish the bed. Move the dining table that's otherwise going to be in the way. Now, stairs. So stairs, if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, would have annoyed the dining table. And which means that I can make the same amount of stairs to go one more up. And with same idea, if I turn this bed horizontal, it takes up 3 tiles. So 1, 2, 3, meaning people can still access it. I'll try that once the room is actually built and it is finished and done. I do think I'm gonna want to move the actual dining tables on this side and the enchantophones on those. Move and rotate in a silly way. Bartok, Arta is shrinking. Enchantophone. Yeah, move to there. Bartok, you're the one shifting things. Unconnected stairs. Yes. Insufficient space for rituals at dining table. Yes, I know. I'm fixing it. Move this second enchantophone here. I'm not even sure that I want the enchantophone here, and maybe I wanted one closer there, but for the moment I'm keeping everything accessible, which is the important part. There. Ritual table. Move and rotate. Yeah, so you're going to be taking exactly there, and you move and rotate so you arrive exactly here. Bartok, please shrink and shrink. And we'll be moving the enchantophones, where people can actually party all around. Which means you're going to be here. And you are going to be moved. Here I lose 6 tiles from being under the stairs. Here I only lose 4, but I also lose the extra tiles there. So you're going to move to here. Bartok, you're going to be shrinking the enchantphone for moving. These stairs are being built. Good. And they don't have a floor. They don't end on a floor or foundation. So this is going to be our last flooring of bedrooms. Built exactly the same as above, with a bridge in the middle, so it's still technically all the same room. And we'll have to think about a lot of windows, which means I think I'm going to need a lot of braziers. Braziers, they can fit just about anywhere. They provide light, and like at the end of the dining table, it won't be a problem. At the end of the enchantophone, it won't be a problem. Right next to the stairs here, it won't be a problem. We might still do windows. And here we can finally... No, we can't hire staff because we need Gnosis shards. That's fine. Gnosis shards can be acquired. Bartok, I would like you to finish these. Deliver, construct. Because now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 beds for students. You're done with that, then you're going to add this to whatever you're doing. We're also going to deliver, and then claim construction of that. Because this can be built by Doran. Doran can build all of this, while the others can't. This is out of reach for him. Also, I would like the Gutberry planters to be built. No research selected. Okay, that means Mistani can join in. We'll let Mistani join in. We just finished basic relics. Oh boy, I still haven't finished that chest. Okay. Crops have 50% chance to drop some form of Opal rather than their normal crop for the duration of the event. Dark Wands start with bonuses, and mages and air mages start with worse. Please produce them shards. And Hibby will be able to make you get your solo dinner before we promote you. Although knowing myself, I'll probably forget. And Godberry Planter, build a copy of it here. Marta, could you please build these? Stop stealing Doran's work. I know Doran is teaching, but come on, stop it. You're the fire. You can fly, you can go put the... You can build anywhere, which is the important part. Okay, and you immediately reserve that. Where are you going? Putting it into storage. No. Build. For some reason you decided you needed that. Estani, what are you doing? You're building... Okay, spell misfire. Why do you have misfire chances? Because you're craving recreation. Why are you not recreating? Estani schedule. You do have recreation. Okay, you're just craving recreation because it's end of the day. I can go with that. Harvest the gut berries and the little rats. We'll put them on Prio 5 as well to hunt. I want the dire rats. Prio 5, hunt as well. There we go. Now they're having fun. Fetching iron, you're hauling. For the medical bed, perfect. What is still needed? Ice petals, okay. Bartok wants to deliver the ice petals. He was asked to haul first, because he can just float through walls and just bring things everywhere. So that is fine by me. I said I wanted to make a void shroom spawner here. Crow migration season. I hate crow migration season. I despise the crow migration season. Honk, ritual room. Yes. Ritual room is fine. We can't hire staff because we need the Gnosis shards, so another day of teaching. And we need to finish here. Here, we're going to put the copies of the bed. And actually, this one, since there's no stairs... We're actually going to fit 3 beds here. There, fit 5 beds here, because here we can't because of the stairs, question mark? And above them we'll have to put a roof. And we're not going to put Mistani on research, so I don't want much wonk. Actually, remove the wonk. On this one I want less wonk, so I can actually put my beam thingamajig up here. Oops, and I cancel that, silly me. Low-hanging roof, well, we can keep some wonk like this. Yeah, sure. Bartok, you're going to be the one building the roof. Zeta, you managed to eat alone for some reason. Hibby, are you managing to eat alone? Sadly, it is not yet a room because ceiling not done. But this is going to be one full same room. Yes, fully trained students, I know. Hibby, you are craving recreation, but it should be recreation time, so we're good. Bartok, what are you doing? Putting into storage. Okay. Doran has decided to build that section. I'm fine with it. Out of mana. Well, Bartok should be able to finish before the end of the day. If he can't, 2 Gnosis shards and 1 Gnosis shard. So we generated 3. Ooh! Rift? Oh, no, not our dangerous bat. I'm not going after a Malice Crystal. No, sir. Not going after Malice Crystals. I is not suicidal. Yeah, finish this. Yes, if I tell you now that target of this room, it's gonna be a rec room. Skewed is gonna be a problem. For this one, skewed is gonna be a problem, but interior, lofted, taller than it is wide, that's easy. Interior and skewed, plus it needs luxury and large windows, but that's okay. Common room, interior, and lofted. Interior means I would need to finish the wall, finish things here, build the wall here, and close this space off. And honestly, given the bonuses that it'll give the room, yes. But I might as well make it skewed while I'm at it. We might as well make it skewed while we're at it. So we're going to build this wall slightly higher up. Yeah. That's going to be 3 higher. 1, 2, 3. So wall is going to be here and go down to here, and we'll just redo the roof here. This roof, for it to be interior, is going to need to go. And we're going to need to build up the room from the hospital. The hospital room wall up, so that we can actually put roof from here to there. But first, we're going to need copies of braziers up here. Build a copy. Oh, I don't like the fact that it's going to be blocking the... else. Actually, let's do this. Cancel this one. We'll move the... We'll wait for this to be finished, and then we'll redo the roof. And tomorrow morning, once people are done sleeping, so Zeta can test. Yeah, Zeta can reach her bed. So everyone can reach their beds up here, which is going to be great. Bertha, would you please prioritize construct this? It's going to destroy this bit of roof, which is going to make this outside as well, which is great. So we're not going to be spawning void rooms. Yep, it is now outside. And I'm actually going to use here to pre-build the windows. I need void cap and spore cap. Spore caps I have not yet discovered. I know they're further off into the fog. So for the moment, it's not going to be as good as a room as it hopefully would be. Please demolish roof. And then we're going to build... Actually, might not need to. Maybe I can just do one big roof jaunting all the way to the top of the roof here. Let's try and see if we can avoid touching our hospital. Otherwise, we'll put a floor above the hospital. And since I need void shrooms, how much floor can I put over here? That's one void shroom room. But I said I wanted to make them higher, so to keep these growing for the moment. I need the 3 height for the window and the bed, so we can make them from 1. So this is 2 void shroom spawning rooms. I can go up to 4 without needing a support. Perfect. We might shift this room later to something else, but for the moment, I want doors. Oh no, I need one more. Can I build one more floor? Yes, I can build one more floor. Perfect. Build walls to above. Actually, build this, and actually I'm gonna build one more up. Or we build, no, I want, well, we can just build floors. Like this. And build roofs. Do I want to make spawners in the roofs as well? No. Make me mini roofs. Something like that. Is it elegant? No. Is it gonna work? Yes. The idea is to create here, technically 3 dark rooms. Yes, you are an amazing builder. That's why I hired you. Well, for that and to be a tank. So here, the room has been built. We can make this, like this. And this, like this. And can I make it... I can! It works! The game says the game says I'm allowed. Actually, cancel this bit of roof because I'm not okay with the shape of it. Well, that technically would count as... That should make it slanted. If it's not, we'll ask to redo the I like that shape. No, I really like that shape, so... Make it like this. And cancel... Yeah, you can be crumpled like this. The other option would be to just cut this assembly hall here, which is technically exactly on 50%, so technically considered as well lit. So if we cut the ceiling just a little bit to make another void shroom spawner here, we could actually have our void shroom spawner that we can access. That's above the assembly hall, that would still be inside. Not the assembly hall. It is an assembly hall. It says it's an assembly hall. I can tell you again, forced to tell it that it is an assembly hall, but I'm going to tell it that it's supposed to be an auditorium. But if you hover over it, it has the little like wallpaper, wall decor saying that it is a specific room. Even if you don't design it. I did not design this as a nurse office before I was done building the before I was done building the ceiling. The advantage of assigning a goal, a room goal, it tells you what criteria are respected or not for it to be considered a correct thing or not. I'm not gonna say it's the only advantage of it, but yes. That you did not want to participate in rituals, did you? No, you didn't want to. You wanted mess hall, common room, or house common. Okay, Doran, are you gonna finish the rest? Yes, you're gonna finish that roof. Perfect. Almost because you're out of mana, or it's time to teach. Possibly because it's time to teach. Brazier, I need this one moved. I do like to put my storage in the back. We'll move one here. How much lighting do we need here? 472. So we're going to need at least 2 braziers, if not 3. Braziers is 125, so we're going to be at 250 here. So no, with 2 braziers, we should be just fine for lighting. And I'll move it to the back, even though I dislike it. Bartok, please shrink this brazier. Shrink this brazier. Build this. Build this. Deliver this. Deliver things to here. Here, it is going to be super hard to light. Yep. 1,240. I can make several. I can make small regular windows that I'll be able to flip them to large ones later on. So half of 1240 is 620. So we need to reach 620 lighting. And for this to be select goal for it to be a rec room, interior and lofted. I want this to be a house common. It won't have the greater luxury. It's technically still not interior because of this. And it is missing luxury and wide and big windows, but that's okay. We can go. We technically, well, we know about large windows. Lightning 1 tier 2. Yes, I want this. And the rest, fully stocked for a pantry, yes. The candelabra for luxury and light. Yes, because it's basic luxury. I want the pantry as well. No, more importantly, I want these. I want the creepiest quilting and the quilter carrier and quilter sweep. And my friend the Minden Jelly. Impressive chair would allow us to get some impressive luxury, which is needed for the... which is going to be required, I think. So we'll add this. And add this. Essential medicine will add the incense burner. Boil and bubble. Just going to allow us to make potions. Then the pantry, because we can live without pantries. That's a bit cute. Nah, well, yes. Yes, it is, but sounds more like a game problem than a me problem. So moving the light into here so that 52% we're good. We're not spawning shrooms. Here we might go with braziers for a while as well. That's actually going to be enough lighting. That should be enough light. Bartok. Hey, Zeta's done with her training. Zeta, done with training. You're not gonna get... well, we could wait 10 days, but I'm gonna retire Zeta and hire a new Zeta. Once classes are done in the evening. So she can generate a few more Gnosis shards. We'll hire Hibby as a teacher. Once Hibby actually gets the solo dinner, but for that we need to finish interior. Where is it? Why is it not interior? Oh, Here. This is the reason why it's not interior. Game. You make me almost want to shrink this by 1 tile. Although it would be a pain to do, I would do it. If I move you and rotate, because you can fit... You're never used at the same time as the enchantophones. So if I rotate you like this, well, you're eating on the room of the enchantophones, but the enchantophones never have everyone on them at the same time. I'd have to move... No, well, I need to move down here. How could I put... Or we put the enchantophones in the back and the 2 tables like up front in the middle here. That would work. Move enchantophones to non-aggressive place. Bartok, shrink, move this. If I move the dining tables to not here because it's going to be completely clogging up the entry. Here, and the second one. Bartok, please shift this dining table. Sorry, people. Or some to eat standing up, which is uncool of me. This one, move, rotate, join up with this one. Yes. This one, we're gonna cancel the assemble. Build a copy one in. Bartok, you're moving this, please. And we're moving the enchanttophone to here. Shrink the enchanttophone, build a second hallway door. Is this enough to make it interior? It should. No, because this is still considered outside. So it's possibly not this tile. I don't know if this counts as interior. We'll see after if we remove this. We can always do the shift and majiga things. So here we just need to, we quote unquote just need to build a floor here. And it's going to be spawning void shrooms, but that's a-okay with me. I'm actually happy with that idea. Because it's going to be able to be accessed by people. Also, I'm not exactly sure I want this last bed here, because I'm going to put an access door here. I think to get access to what's behind here. So I think these rooms... Yeah, we're going to cancel this bed, and these 2 beds are just going to be lined up in the middle, or lined up to here, so that we can access more things, more rooms over here. Priorities. Priorities is on 3. Please fix this. Whoever. Battle awaits. Yeah, it's the peril. I don't want that to do the perilous battle. Gutberry planter. I would like to put a harvest limit on gutberries on 500. Copy settings. Paste settings on everyone. Not gonna matter right now, but it's a good reflex for future. So during here, we're gonna be losing the status of the room because it's unbuilt on the outside. It has access to the outside. Actually, Bartok, please assemble this. I don't want any void shroom to spawn in the students' rooms. Yeah, Nemo, you can finish building that, and Doran can finish that. This should remake this an assembly hall. Yep, works. This still needs to be destroyed. And that should close off the room. Because there's a roof in here, it's not considered a roof. It's not a closed roof, so it's not a room. Will become one sometime soon. Mustani, what are you doing? You're sleeping. Okay, don't then sleep. We're good. Maybe I would really like to, I want to get you your promotion before we get something else. This Void Shroom project, spawner project, I'm gonna drop it and say that it can all be demolished. Yes, it's a waste of resource, but it's also less things to worry about in case of storms. There. They're gonna destroy it, it's gonna fall, people are gonna pick them up, and it'll be fine. For this to be a hospital ward, we're gonna need more medical beds, but I don't have infinite amounts of iron, so no. Void room spawns in 20 hours. Well, hopefully gonna finish before the void room spawns in 20 hours. So we're gonna do the fighting. We're gonna graduate Zeta also in the morning. Actually, we're gonna graduate her right now. With Bartok, because none of these can get bonuses, and they get bittersweet feelings when they lose someone. Zeta's gonna manifest a relic on level 0. But that's fine. And we're gonna say we want a new wand. Well, what do we want? Water wand? Sure, let's do a water wand. Yes, learn about relics. We're gonna manifest relics. Furniture, I want an attunement bench and I want a pulverizer. Ideally, I want an attunement room. I'll put it just further here. Okay, it's morning. They are having dinner at table. Disintegrating floor. Okay, this is inside. Are you now interior? No, you're not interior. Why? What is touching considered as touching outside? Is it this? It shouldn't. It's this. Because this is technically considered part of the room because of this. Because of this archway. Demolish archway and wall behind. Yeah, because there's no wall behind this one. Build wall from here. The ceiling. Hey, we got a drab wing. Attunes with dark affinity, yeah. We'll see. We're gonna need a relic room for this. You are gonna be also moved and rotated. Like this? Yeah, like this. There. Give ourselves a little bit more breathing room around inside the assembly hall. Okay. Now, is this... This is lofted and pristine. Select. I still want it interior lofted. Adjacent to above where? Is it really counting it here? Because of this wall? Am I really gonna have to build things up here? I know I will, but... Skewed. Left wall height 12, right wall height 13. Yeah, the roof needs to go down to here. Okay. We will fix that. It says above right. Yeah, above on the right, so it's up here. For some reason, up here is linked to outside. Left wall height 12, right wall height 13. For some reason, it's counting that the right wall is higher than the left wall, which is heresy. So I guess we're going to start destroying this. It's no longer going to be interior. And it's just missing 2 luxury, which honestly I'm kind of impressed. In terms of beds, why are you not moved to the very back? For light, we're not lit enough because we don't have the last. Stop, slacken, and build those windows. After that, we'll fix the interior and skewed, and we'll be good. So now, okay, now it's well lit, but I'll add just a little bit more. Domesticated smoke screen. So we're going down this, which means we're going to have the luxurious lightning next, which will allow us, when we discover it, speaking of that, time to explore. A Strigoi. I hate Strigois, but we have Doran for that. And this is conductive lightning attacks. Deal double damage when cast from this combat slot. Incoming lightning attacks deal 2 times the damage. They don't hit for lightning, so we're good. And I think we're going to bring in Mistani just to get 1 or 2 double hits off. If not, to boost, at least to boost the rest of the kids. And we do have one dark wand. I would like to summon someone else. Chest. Content. Any wand. Everyone's gonna recharge in mana if they need it. And we're gonna push one further. Fireball would be on you. Let's put a vengeance on Doran. Perfect. Let's put an inspiration on Doran, because he's about to counterattack, then get his turn. Perfect. Put a surging strength on the back row. In back row, fireball doubled 92. And you bolt, it should be doing double because of your tile. It did not do enough. Okay. I'm gonna say barely hit, which is a-okay with me. We found a pantry. We don't yet know how to make pantries, but we found one. It needs repairs. And we're gonna need a kitchen, and we're gonna need to... Can we attune anyone to it? Well, if we had the attunement bench, it would be easier. But for that, we need to do research and stuff. Okay, you're making a wand. You're making a water wand, so we can summon our next water student. Now, in terms of lighting, we're good on lighting. No, it doesn't care. It doesn't care if it just says one side needs to be higher than the other. So, wall here is high. Let's go and demolish things. Demolish the right wall. And actually, let's demolish this. There, build one wall support, demolish. Yeah, all the roof needs to be demolished. Good. We're going to need to build staircases. Not staircases. Spiral stairs. I was wondering why it was not clipping onto here. And here we'll have we'll do the flooring one under, and we'll have the stairs come into here on the same level as this. Should work. Like if I do this, rotate, put it in the wall. Like this, and build a floor. One level under the stairs. Yeah. We can build walls from here. To there, and we'll see from there. We're gonna say we don't really need someone to be in here. The door here. Although we could do the same entryway here. If it works up here, we'll reproduce it over here so that people can cross straight through here. Which is going to need lighting. We're gonna do it with braziers because braziers. Except we don't have stone at all. And the fog is almost upon us. So, and we need just another student. Summon and initiate. Honk, yes. You want the dark room for void shrooms? Yes. But. Yes, but. I'm gonna put it like that. Yes, but. Let's use Mastani. I know we're doing some research, but Mastani's the closest and we'll be able to summon people. And we'll summon another Dark Apprentice after we're done. And this plain bed I said was going to be cancelled outright. And these beds moved one over. Because right now, the fact that they're going up and down before joining the stairwell is not... Hibby needs... Yes, for 1 HP, Hibby, please go get your rest from the previous fight. And I think the next room would be our Transfigurator, and I really want it. So we have Connor. We could summon another Dark Apprentice just to have more people. I'll wait for the dancing to be over so that people get their entertainment and don't miss the entertainment. And now we could hire Hibby. but I would really like for Hibi to have the one solo diner here. Sorry, as a priority, I want this roof gone, please. And I want, as of priorities, this. This seems to have worked. People can access up here by the stairway. So we're gonna build the same thing lower. So you here, there, and build floor. Set them out of stone, but that's okay. Now I want a roof that's going from here to there. Oh, I saw something I wanted there. Make sure the room is max wonk. I tried to play this at night, I just have to hope your potato will run it. Yes, Zeta, I graduated. You had terrible quests, but you can come back as a water mage or a dark mage again if you want to, because you're a friend and well, more than welcome. And Cargill, Cooper, E01, if you want one of the other two students, please speak up. If you want to keep on lurking, keep on lurking. We have one for Zeta and one for whoever else wants. Game doesn't look that demanding. Possibly. I don't know how much calculation it goes inside it. And this, in terms of priority, please finish wonky roof. Fog is advancing. Okay, now we need to think of repelling the fog as well. Gutberry and wood. We're not going to bring in Hibi, Connor the Water Mage, or let's bring in Connor the Water Mage. And Connor, you're going to be our new Zeta. And again, if you want to keep on lurking, feel free to keep on lurking. If you want to speak up because you want a name in game, do speak up, because we have one student, probably not going to stay for their entire life in the school, but they'll be here for a while. At least the time to graduate them. Rituals, you want to defeat one enemy in a party battle above ground, easy. Sleep in an austere bedroom, dormitory, common room, or house commons for 18 total hours, easy. Once we actually get the room to work. And land the killing blow on 3 enemies during battles with recommended mage level 4 or higher. That is going to be doable as well. Zeta, your missions, a solo diner, relatively easy, with either shift in time or something like that. And it's just in a room. Full ritualistic. Participates in a ritual while full, so just after eating. And defensive duelist, defeat an enemy party. That will be done as well. So, F1, this one. Lofted and pristine. Select goal. I want this to be a house commons. Oh, is it counting the wall from here and there? So I actually need to make it the other way around. Because it's counting the wall. My guess is it's counting the wall here and not there. So I could just make the wall just flat here, close off the room here, and make it flat. And it would be jaunted because we have the 4 down here. That's actually smarter. Demolish. No, I don't need a room above. I need a difference, but it's counting 4 here and 3 here. If we currently look before they demolish, it says that they are exactly the same height. I have 4 excess here and 4 excess there. So we're gonna make it skewed, but from the bottom because of this down here. So I just want to close it off with a floor here, maybe a little room above or something. We need lots of stone. Once the ritual is done, Zeta immediately reaches level 3. It's like, okay, I just took 2 levels. Boom. Craving recreation. Yeah, it's nighttime. Go sleep, guys. Priority on this, Bartok. And we can cancel a few of these because we're just gonna need the flooring here, little roof above, little roof here. And it'll work. Then we build floor like this. Well, except we're out of stone, but that's something else. That's a whole future me problem. I'm actually just gonna build it straight down here. So demolish. I'm gonna build floor all the way to here. So you. There. And we're gonna rebuild the floor entirely, well, on the line of this. So here and here can go as well. Prio, it's 3 on the keyboard. Bartok, please finish this and start building this. Yes, this is outside again, so this still isn't lofted, pristine, whatever. And please finish this bit. I'm tired of seeing it wiggling and swiggling. No, but we didn't push the fog back that much. Superior fog repel in the morning, yeah. Can do it again. It's wormweed and Viscera, we have it. But Zeta wanted to do one while, well... Okay, we already did it. Okay, that's good. So you two need to do a mage, tier 4 mage battle or more. Maybe we're still waiting on the fighting. Build, floor, from here to there. Prio. These are the priorities. This bed needs to be shifted. To here. We technically could put a third one here if we move them out. No, because the bridge is only too wide. Thank you, Doran. Corrupted Mana Lantern has appeared. Oh! Sure, we can fight that. Everyone's up and awake. Kibi's on limit of breaking because... Craving Recreation, your sad Zeta left. Sibilant hissing because of the Corrupted Mana Lantern. Well, let's fight the Mana Lantern. What is the required level for Mana Lantern? 2. So we bring whoever we want. It's technically not an above ground battle, but we can bring you in because weak to dark will help. You hit the strongest enemy, which is going to be Doran in terms of HP. So we can totally bring you in. The problem is that the lantern hits everyone. So I'll still want Mastani to buff up here. Yeah, we'll do this. The stone and things are all here and ready, so it's fine. Oh, corrupted mana lantern. Wow. Please inspire Demetria. Demetria, you're gonna tentacle sweep this and murder. You're going to put a surging strength on front line. And you're just gonna smash. No, you're gonna put. Well, Earth Armor doesn't. No, won't change much. So just smash. Weak to lightning, so bolt. I should have put my buff on the back line, but that's okay. You resist to dark, but we're good. Demetria, Mastani, everyone needs a little bit of rest. We got some ice petals, some iron, some stone, and some honeycots. Very cool. And as soon as they're rested, we're gonna go and push for the last, possibly the last room for the Wand Transfigurator. Or we do a fog ritual, repel ritual, because we can as well. Okay, Vatuk, you're gonna finish this. Perfect. So now if I go back to this room goal, house commons. It is skewed, it is interior, it's just lacking luxury. That's fixable, absolutely, that is absolutely fixable. Luxury will be fit in on every corner and it'll be great. That's the interest of the roof, it's that it adds luxury. Build flooring from here to there. Actually, now shrink this. Do the shrinking. And then construct. And we'll put an entrance to this room with stairs on the back. One little stair like that. Also, Drab Wing could go to Demetria. Do we have our attunement bench? Obviously, we don't have an attunement bench yet. Mastani, you are bed resting? Yes, you are. We would need this to be finished so we can actually benefit from it being a nursery infirmary. Nemo, you're done. You're lecturing students. Okay, lecture students. I can hear that. Hibby... No, we want... Okay, now we're gonna be able to make this a common room. We need the luxury for it. Luxury, we still only have the bookshelf. I would like the candelabra, which is here. And we technically have most of our tier 2 wands unlocked, I think. Previous quilting is going to be next after the luxurious lighting, which is the candelabra, which is luxury. It counts for 3 luxury each, so we'll just stuff the rooms with candelabras and they'll be very happy. Please shrink this. Then construct. Then construct. That way we can do a little stair down and people can come in. This needs to be moved. No, this one. Storm incoming. Okay. Nemo's there, which means Doran should be out and about and building. Okay, you were mining, that's fine. For the moment, Bartok, Doran, on priorities, we're going to put you slightly higher on constructing. Same for Bartok. Sorry. And we're going to need to build our lightning rods. We have 87 iron. How much is one rod? Only 25. That's good. So now we need roofs, because we can only place things on roofs. Construction. Roofs. Can I not do this as one big roof? I can do this as one big roof. Confirm. I'm going to need one big roof here, as flat as possible. And one small roof in the middle here, as fast as possible. And we're going to need to build on exterior lightning rods to avoid having the entire school smashed to smithereens by lightning. And this should cover the entire school. Need resources. Smokesticks. Okay, smokesticks. I see smokesticks. I see harvest of smokesticks. I see... Mistani, you have one in nature. Nemo, you're going to go and harvest, 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 not destroy, harvest. Mistani, you're gonna go lecture students. And for some reason, people need recharging. Nope. Morning classes ended. Just as morning classes ended. Whoops. Nemo, I see more smoke reed. Not the gutberry. Gutberry vines, cancel harvest. Something like that. Doran, construct this, construct this. Bartok, in terms of task priority, because Doran can totally do these. No, Doran, you're not teaching. Doran, you are not teaching. Mistani, you're the one teaching. Doran, there's a storm incoming. We need builders to do things before storm. Although we're gonna get hit by the storm anyway, but... At least it might, if we can put it only on room, and thank you for the bless you. Okay, out of mana, that's fine. You'll recharge at the font. Zeta learned air skill level 1 and lightning level 1. Okay. Storm is raging. Okay, so I do want the roof to be finished to protect from under because we're getting rain and lightning. And lightning rod, the other one is going to be here. Doran, what are you doing? Construct. Construct. Bartok, no, don't repair. Construct the roof. Doran. Assembly, that's a Mistani task. Mistani, assemble. Doran. Construct. Bartok, at least prevent the room under from being flooded. Please and thank you. Construct, yes, put higher prio for building for everyone. No, I prefer to manage manually as they go because I know exactly who is the best at doing what. So Bartok can do this one, and then assemble this one. We're gonna have damage over here, but it'll be roof damage, so it'll be fine. At least we'll prevent the flooding. Construction claimed by Doran, perfect. Mastani, you are assembling. Okay, priorities, Doran. You did the building that I wanted to, so you don't need more. Now I just need Mastani and Bartok to be efficient. Bartok, what are you doing? Oh, you're picking up iron and things like that. Okay. I understand and I accept it. Yeah, roof durability. They can take 5 lightning hits before they die. And Bartok is going to be repairing after that, but that's fine. Well, not fine, but it will live with it. We have the smoke sticks, and now in 72 ticks, Bartok will be done with this. Mastani will probably be done first, although they're still bringing in... Where's Mastani? Mastani, what are you doing? Okay, you're picking up the smoke sticks. Understandable. Nope, we're not dancing. I'm not dancing. The rest of the people are dancing. Hey, the dorm is actually a dorm now. So see, even though I told it that the room goal, I said I wanted it to be a house common. For the moment, it still counts it as a dorm. But at least it's a dorm, which means that student sleepers will get extra resolve in there, which is good. Tiny, what are you doing? Okay, you didn't manage to pick up all the smokestacks in one go. So Bartok will be done doing the lightning rod before you. The advantage of lightning rods is that they have way more durability, and they only take 10 damage instead of 20. Doran, in the meantime, is repairing the roof. Feels good. Okay, Mastani's finally building it. He's late compared to Bartok, but he will finish it. We're gonna need lighting here. How are we on lighting here? This is well lit. But here it is very dark. So we're gonna need to add more razors. Oh, no, not in the back, because in the back are the stairs. Razor, cancel assembly. Here is going to be our greenhouse, for absolutely certain. Yep, spell misfire for Hibby. Hibby, why do you have misfire chance? Because you are very sad and unhappy. But we now have... No, it's a common room, so we need a luxury in here. But we do have the luxurious lighting, which is 3 luxury per candelabra, and it requires phoenix flowers, so we can make 7 phoenix flowers. Yeah, we can make 7 luxurious lightings in here. Like, here, and possibly 1 here, and places. So, if it's completely broken. Okay. Bartok, please repair this one, because it's going to be leaking onto the beds under, which is going to be very uncool. Because it might break the bed under. So, candelabra is 3 luxury. And room needs at least 15, so we want 4 candelabras. Because that's 12 plus 3 from something else, I'm not exactly sure what. And 3 candelabras will have... We could put one way in the back behind the enchantophones. But I think I'm just going to do the silly way until we can actually put real things. Mistani, you're assembling. You're building that, and you'll be done for the end of the storm. Before the end of the storm. Congratulations. Maybe. There we go. Mistani, feel free to recuperate from your ordeal. Yeah, lightning rod, 250 durability, so easy. Ad breaks. I missed the start of the ad break. Ad break. We're gonna take this time. I'm gonna take this time to refill my drink, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. In a few. See you in a second. Kettle's almost done boiling. I'll be back in a second. Please bear with me. And I have returned. We can resume. Bartok is going to fix this. It's going to take a long time. Must be fully repaired to be used again. Here we're going to need lighting. I do have some wood and some ice petals. But just one. And we'll see how we access it from here, either like stairs up or stairs down from wall up. So we'll see, but at least I want one to prevent void shroom spawning. I said I did want a void shroom spawning room, but I'm not sure where I want to do it. I kind of want to do it around the nursery infirmary because of the... to keep it silent, because void shrooms don't make any noise. Hibby, you're repairing the roof. Good job, Hibby. Nemo, what are you doing? You're building a pulverizer. Okay, you're building that, that's fine. Not the first thing I would have preferred you to build, but sure, you're building. It's important. And everyone is going to bed. Hibby, you're still going to be sleeping with the quote-unquote adults. And Storm is done. Okay. So I'm going to shrink these. Because I don't really want them to be around for too long, question mark? I'm going to wait. Even damage the roof is still going to work. So we'll need to repair this one fully. The others will work. And why shrink the lightning rods? Because they will be shrunk anyways by the time before the next storm, because I'm going to be expanding the school. And I'd rather have them in storage and say build, put here, grow when the storm starts, rather than having them somewhere in storage, somewhere to have Bartok shrink them, bring them, build them, because we're going to keep on building up before the next storm. And just so visually, it's also less deconstructing, less mess when next time I build something. So he's going to finish there. Then I think in the morning I'm going to take Mistani off of researching just to build the three candelabras. That's 9. I need 4 candelabras. There. We're going to need 4 candelabras to make it a better room. Bartok, I'm going to make you deliver the things. Deliver the wood. Deliver the phoenix flower. Deliver the wood. Deliver the phoenix flower. Deliver wood. Deliver wood. Deliver phoenix flower. Deliver phoenix flowers. Then you're going to assemble this and assemble this. Demetria is repairing some... Oh, you decided to repair the pantry. Very kind of you, but I'd rather, since you're... Well, sure. Repair the pantry. It needs to be repaired. You feel like... I think it's earth? Yeah, it's earth. You have 2 points in earth. It's going to be relatively fast. Oh, no, it's going to be relatively long. But I saw like 34. Like 20. No, it's 20 stacks. And what's the one inside? Content? 2 bitter gruel. Okay. For the moment, I'm gonna leave it like this. So I'm gonna need a kitchen, and I'm gonna need a proper. I'm gonna need a kitchen, and I'm gonna need a proper dark thingamajig place. Bartok, once you're done delivering and building these, I would like you to build. Ingredients unreachable. Huh. Wood, iron, and smoke sticks. Oh, because of fog advances, I guess. If I were to superior repel fog, wormweed, and viscera, can be done. Can add another student to the thing. Another teacher, sorry. Or more repelling for the same costing of ingredients, yes. Okay, 124, this is going to be enough. I don't need the second brazier. If a void shroom spawns here, it'll be okay. Well, okay. No, it won't be okay, but it won't be the end of the world. Yeah, they do have one tile between. We could technically put a third bed here and have them... No, well, actually maybe touching this one we could, but that's more than enough room for students. The 8 plain beds, well, 9 with this one. I'll want that 9th one done. So we're pushing back fog, which means that things here. Maybe sadly this is still a dorm because not done. This hasn't been built. Demetria is hauling stuff away. Good. We can mine this, mine this, mine this. And once everyone will have repelled the fog, eaten, danced. Gibby dancing on her own. There we go. Mastani, you're very hungry. Go eat. Well, you're going to enchant a phone to dance, but we'll make you eat later. Yeah, the Animus Crystal, no thanks. Please assemble the rectangular window, the plain bed, the pulverizer. Ingredients unreachable. I don't understand what that means. Let's cancel the assembly and rebuild it. Furniture. Okay, I don't have access to enough smoke sticks. Sure, that can be possibly fixed. Nope, cannot be fixed right now. I really want my greenhouse. Please give me my greenhouse. So Bartok, when you're done, you're gonna go and repair the roofs once this room has enough light. And here, in terms of lighting, this is outside. 0 to 10% void room every 24 hours, 10 to 50% once every 36 hours, and high level. I'm glad that Hibi, well, I want to promote Hibi, but I want to promote Hibi with the full, no, I want Hibi to have her meal on her own. Mastani, you're going to stop researching for the moment. You are going to assemble, 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 and assemble. Yes, you're very hungry. You'll eat tonight. It's fine. Famished. That's Mastani. Minus 3 HP per hour. Oh, you're really that hungry? Red berry. Prio 5, harvesting. More gut berries. Harvest, Prio 5. Kill dire rats. Hunt. Actually, I should be doing this again on resources that respawn. Hunt, harvest, chop, mine. Hunt, harvest, chop, mine. Hunt, harvest, chop, mine. Class ends. Also, harvest the trees. Harvest those. So how many of these candelabras have you finished? 1. Animus Crystal. Can we fight the Animus Crystal? Level 9s? No thanks. Not with our level 6 staffs. Not until we get our tier 2 wands. What we could do here is start this battle. Fury Mites, Fury Mites, Fury Mites. They all fear water and fire. Bring in Hibi. Bring in Zeta. And they attack all enemies, so maybe not Demetria. Nemo to shift people around and buff Zeta and Hibi. Cover is 100% for AoE attacks. Incoming earth attacks deal double damage and remove cover. Well, Lauren, I know exactly what you're going to be doing. Alright, go eat. I'll make you resume after eating. Or we'll have Bartok build them, but I really want them to build ideally before the end of the day, but that's not going to happen. Demetria, I'm sorry, but teachers are all busy. Yeah, you're eating, Mistani. I did not schedule you to go fight. Decided to eat that bitter gruel. Go eat that bitter gruel. Yes, I think it's the wand place that I wanted. Fireballs! Bonk. And these guys are cleansed, so prevent... I hate those. Swirling Vines on you, 39. They're still sanctified, which prevents the status. Dark attacks removed, but that's... I do Torrent. It's one backline gone. You can smash and remove cover. You can fireball... Not this one to death, sadly. They please stop hitting us with their things and stuff. Swirling Vines, you're not protected. And you pull that guy out from behind cover. Zeta, you're still tanking. Slow for 25 damage on you. Smash. Fireball, please crit. Crit, indeed. Wasn't enough. And float finish. Max, max, max for everyone, but... Yes, we have the wand transfigurator. Which means we can now we can make actually the tier 2 wands and actually think of stuff. Mistani, what are you doing? Okay, you're still walking back. Perfect. Zeta completed defensive duelist, silver, perfect. So now you just need a solo dinner. We'll create a solo dinner scheduled for you. Doran, what are you doing? You're lecturing. Nemo, on medical rest, okay. Gibby, yeah, you are on very low conviction. Still sad Zeta left for until the end of until tomorrow morning, basically. Then you'll be much better on morale. And you're craving recreation, but you're learning. You're doing the learning. I would like to build copies of these. Bartok is still busy repairing. It's gonna take... That's why lightning is so much of a pain, because it takes ages to repair. Actually, cancel the shrink. Yeah, but no, and yes, but no. Yeah, no, I'm not attacking sites. Person with the lowest HP and grants power to allies. No, they don't have any weaknesses, so it would just be munching through the level 13 enemies. No. I am not suicidal. Add a wand order. Normally I have lightning 1, 2. Do until 1. And we'll also put all of the... What do you need? Potions of recharging, right. Bring that to the very bottom. Put beginner wands all on 1. That should be easily doable. Although Nemo, well, Mistani has eaten and is fine. So Mistani, you're going to interrupt research. Assemble the candelabra. Assemble the candelabra. Assemble the candelabra. Gibby, you are going to deliver 10 wood and deliver the 3 phoenix flowers. Please and thank you. And Zeta is still recuperating, almost fully recuperated, but... I love how when they get a miscast, they like shake the one like, why did it not work on... Craving recreation, that's fine. I would like you to finish this. You might be craving recreation deeply. No, and again, I want Hips to eat on her own before I do something else. So I need the room to be the correct room, and then I need Hips to eat alone. Same for Zeta. And after that, we're probably going to promote Zeta as well. Not promote, but graduate. Demetria, I mean, you'd need to sleep in dormitory, common room. So now that it's a common room, we're actually going to get nights of sleep in here. Being assembled. Wait, why is Mistani only bringing... Oh, assemble. It's Mistani actually doesn't need to be the one assembling. I need someone good in air. Doran, you're gonna be the one. Well, you're gonna listen to the enchantophone. Then you're eating. Good. Okay, apparently... No, I can repair. Cancel the shrink. Put that in your queue. Cancel the shrink. Actually, no, shrink. Shift, shrink. Here we have chances of void shrooms, which is not a problem, not bad at all. We do have one void shroom here, meaning we don't have big enough windows here. Please build a copy of window 1 here. Who is going where and doing what? You're crafting wands, good. Nemo, sure, craft wands. Doran, what are you doing? You're mining murky crystal. No. You are assembling candelabras. Assemble candelabra, assemble candelabra. Zeta, you're going to deliver the 3 phoenix flowers. And Nemo, I'm sorry, but no, don't make the wand. Please assemble the small window. Hippie is going to deliver 9 wood, and Demetria is going to deliver the 4 ice petals. And in furniture, we're going to rebuild our attunement bench once we have enough wood. And once all of this is cut down and chopped. Fog is still far away, we're good on that. Oh, sport shrooms! That's going to be nighttime occupation for Bartok. Parties for Bartok. Is there repair? Yes. Put some repair on. Doran, you do like to do repairing. Lightning and void shrooms. Fun combo. Lighting, yes. Yes, void shrooms. So we'll want to harvest this one, and we'll ideally want this window to be built before anything else. Did finish the earth and fire one, so good. Only 33. And then you have 60 here. And then you have 10 here, and then you have shrinks. We'll let it, it's fine. Go, Doran, go! 30! 32! 32! 32! I mean, Hibby could help and build this, I know, you know? Doran, I know you're going to be slightly screwed in your sleeping schedule, but I want these things to be built. Okay, out of mana, that's fine. You are allowed to be out of mana. It would have been faster if Bartok wasn't on repair duty. Although at this point, honestly, no. Cancel that. Oh, no. Oh, don't repair. Shrink lightning rod, thank you. Cancel repair. I cancel repair. Demolish now. Bartok. Let's disintegrate that. Thank you. Much easier. I should have done that ages ago. Lightning rod, please repair. That one I do want to repair. And yeah. Doran, you'll have a shorter night. I'm very sorry. Okay, you're going from there to repair the rod. That's interesting. This is now a common room. So, morning schedule. Maybe because today is promotion day, you're going to be on a very special schedule. You are going to eat 2 hours before people. Then you're going to recreate. That way you'll eat all on your own. There, in the evening, the evening meals will be earlier for you, and we're gonna put Zeta on there as well. We'll have Hibby graduated by then, and after that we'll be able to remove, because you don't want any special thing. So now you have dorm. Now you have a proper common room, so you should be getting hours. Zeta, Demetria, and Hibby will keep her bed as a staff. Wartok. Assemble a rectangular window. This one, access for the door is no staff, no quilt, only the quilted, and Bartok for the moment until Void Room has been built. That has been harvested. This can be shrunk. We're then going to harvest this and shrink the lightning rod. And in the morning, everything will be able to go back to regular, similarly regular thing life time. Here we'll have a void room spawner. That's fine. Yeah, poor Hibby. Hibby wants breakfast alone. Yeah, exactly. Morning breakfast alone. If you have Hibby and Zeta on the same ritual, I could totally do that. Well, yes and no, because it's two different rituals. So one will be promoted and one is graduate. It will, because Hibby will be promoted out of the schedule and then will join either a morning or an afternoon teaching schedule. So Hibbs, when it's done, Hibbs will become a teacher, a staff, and she'll join either the Nemo or the Doran thing. Yours will eat together. Oh, right. Zeta, sorry. No, Zeta. Thank you for reminding me of that. Door can be accessed by... actually... all. That's plain bed. Oops. No staff. I thought it was... I had the door selected. Door. Staff, student, well, let's say all. Just say all can access for the moment. Thank you for noticing. And here, we might actually start a kitchen? Question mark? Bartok, where are you going? You decided to fix this. Sure. Go fix that if you want. I shall not stop you from doing that. Void shrooms have appeared. That's fine. Bartok, you can harvest that once you're done repairing. And I'll make it a kitchen. So, Hibby eating on her own. Nom 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 nom. Poor little rat. Yoink. Now, time for ritual. Not bookshelf. Ritual sigil. Time to graduate Hibby. No, not graduate. Not graduate, Miss Sonny. Hire. Hibby is joining the staff. We need at least 3 people for that. Will be that. Begin the ritual. How long does the ritual last? 2 hours. Yeah, cost me 25 Gnosis shards, but that's okay. Welcome in Hibi. Plus, you'll become staff. Your bed, you won't change your bed. It'll be still the same bed. But then you'll be on staff. As for your schedule, Hibi, I'm going to add Zeta to your schedule so that the schedule doesn't become void. And you're gonna join the morning Doran people? Or the afternoon? You're gonna join the morning teaching. So that we'll have either you or Nemo available to teach. Meaning that the other one will be more free for things. Zeta's dancing on her own. I'm sorry, Zeta. Demetria is sleeping, so... Normally you should be getting hours towards... Yeah, you're getting hours towards this. And once you have this and your max level, which should happen today, so... Maybe not today, but tomorrow or after tomorrow will be good. Zeta now likes... recreating luxuriously. What does that mean? Recreating in a room with 15 or more total luxury. Okay. So you're gonna get bonus resolve, bonus morale. Conviction is the term of the game for that. Also, Zeta, conviction target 100. In the meantime, Hibi is still being promoted. Being blasted with magic, exactly. And because she finished her... No, she did not get the solo diner for some reason. Well, too bad. She'll have less XP as a starting teacher. Well, too bad. And you generated a regenerative trophy. Attunes with water affinity. Attune power regenerative. I don't care. I don't want Hibi. I want to know the relic. This. Heals an extra 4% of max HP per hour while on medical rest. Ooh. Interesting. On a relic plinth, it gives Blessing of Placidity. Water mages work spells have 10% chance to do +3 per cast. Not interesting. But now I really want this attunement bench now. Everyone's going to dance, and Hibi is going to do Hibi things. Harvesting wormweed. Okay. If wormweed harvesting is what you want to do, Hibi, go do that. You have a 2 in nature, which is not bad at all. And in terms of status and conviction, you're craving recreation because I didn't give you the time to dance. But that's okay. Zeta, you should be getting... Yeah, you're just missing solo bronze diner. And Demetria, you got 6.3 out of 18 hours for the sleep in common room. So 2 days from now, you'll graduate with Zeta. Battle awaits. Yeah, but no, it awaits for me in the fog. Creepiest quilting! That's what I wanted. I really wanted that. Build. Crafting. Spindle! A quilt station used to create quilted helpers that can perform jobs in the school. Stone, iron, sinew. Easy. And the Minden Jelly, refining beast that processes non-humanoid corpses and turns them into useful reagents. I want a spindle. I absolutely want a spindle. And I think I'm going to put the Minden Jelly in the same room for the moment. Minden Jellies are also super duper cool. So Nemo is teaching. Actually, Hibby, please, you're a teacher. Please go teach. Nemo, you go do choppy chop of trees. Because that's going to allow me to build, in terms of furniture, the attunement bench again as soon as one tree is chopped. Hibby is now a teacher. Da-da-da-da-da-da. In terms of wand shaper, we have... You're missing ingredients for something. Yes, you're missing ingredients for this one. Wood and potions of recharging, meaning I need to go, in terms of research, to the potion thing, which is going to be boil and bubble and bubble. Boil and bubble. So shine on, boil and bubble. Second sight, which is going to be the recipe for the eyeballs. Yeah, the second sight is not urgent at all. Fully stocked is the pantry, so good for the kitchen. Can come in after that. And essential medicine. As the incense burner needed to build a hospital, actually not that essential for the moment. And Platypus Musketeer seems to not want to fit the hole where I want him to fit. Admittedly, I'm trying to balance it on something that's thinner than his actual width, so understandable. Okay, you are mining the Gnosis veins. I'm perfectly fine with that. So, Doran, you are going to mine this, and then mine this. If you have time, mine the Murky Crystal. For the next superior repel, smoke sticks, phoenix flowers, and ice petals. We're gonna need to wait for the thing to be much closer. But now I can build the attunement bench. So I'll build the attunement bench right here. Bartok, no, stop hauling. Build the attunement bench. That way we can actually attune the two relics that we have, so they start gaining levels, so they start being useful. And after that, since Mistani is researching, you're going to assemble the spindle and the Maiden Jelly. That way that'll be a task for the students to actually go pet pet pet. Nemo, where are you going? You're going to craft a nature wand. Okay, go craft nature wand. You are mining Mistani, you're going to... Okay. Hibby is teaching. Perfect. Thank you, Hibby. Because we're going to be able to summon initiates, we'll put Hibby as our summoner so she gets some XP. An air student? Sure. Because you are both done. Zeta, I would like you to get your solo eater. And Demetria, I would like you to get your austere bedroom. Because that means that the relics you'll be creating have a little bit more XP and don't start level 1. And now we are out of wood. I have seen a food mite, so I'm gonna have to go find where it came from after. Nemo, sorry. Please chop, 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 chop. Chop those. Maybe he's doing the teaching. The Tunun bench is almost built. Doran is recharging mana. Good. You still have this Gnosis Vein. Okay, one hit on this one and one hit on that one. Bartok is recovering the materials for the spindle. For the outdoor, we need Visera for the smoke thing, for the smoke read. So Visera. Also priorities for Hibby, now that Hibby is established. You want to cook, you want to hunt, and if there are things to destroy, you might even take priority to destroy because you're good at it. Yeah. Apprentice and initiates can tend. And can do beast care if required. Do beast care. And also prioritize on charging before the staff, because staff doesn't need to run around to charge things. No, you're not destroying, sorry. You're tending on priority. Repairing, oh, you can repair, interesting. You can't do alchemy, but you can paint and carve to do art. Ward, you can do warding by default. So and attuning, yes, you can prioritize attuning to anything else when you are on free time. Famished. Mastani is famished. Schedule for recreation. You're going to eat, so you're going to go and grab the bitter gruel here. Yeah, you're probably still recovering from yesterday. Oh, that vein had not been mined yet. Okay. I see. Okay, there are 10 shards. Okay, you need to hit it 40 times. How many shards are left in here? Not sure. Yeah, Mastani's gonna go do some bed rest. But you ate. It's got berry soup, so it's not very tasty, as the game suggests, but it's fine. Can we build the glass roof? No. So research. Yeah, because glass roofs is just further up in here. Right now we're working on Mana Lantern, which can be very useful near or in classrooms for students to actually replenish during classes instead of walking all the way away. Room gold for, actually not this room, but for this one, the intermediate. If we wanted the classroom to be an advanced one, we just need a chalkboard and more bookshelves. Which is actually not that hard. Build furniture. No, it's in luxury. Three. I find this silly because we're cramming it into the room just to have them fit, but that could be done, and then a chalkboard there, and then it'll be an advanced classroom for faster teaching. Zeta, how are you doing on... You did not eat alone. Eat in a room with no other student or staff present. Oh. I'm just not going to bother with that. We are going to graduate both of you. Well... No, because Zeta might get it in the morning, so... Cancel that. Wiggled scum. Oh, just Wiggles. Just Wiggles. Wiggles the Minden jelly. Refining, you will refine the small carcasses because we don't know what else to do with that. And the... yeah. Ectoplasms until we have 100. Sorry. Do until 100. Oh, we only have 18, so nope. Pause that. Sinew. We want sinew for things. Do until we have... 40. Spectral Crow have appeared. Yeah, because we have not done anything with the carcasses. Bartok. Out. The crow if you don't deal with the crow carcasses, they spawn spectral crows. Spectral crows are a nuisance. Hey, we're actually building this. Hibby's actually building this bed, I think. Good job, Hibby. Who's famished? Doran is famished. Okay, I feel like in terms of schedule, the meals are a bit too far apart on this side. So we're going to invert recreation and feeding. So eat, 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 eat. Then rec room. Zeta and Hibby, yeah, we don't want Hibby on this anymore. We want Zeta alone. That's why you didn't get the 8 alone, Zeta. And basically after this night, we'll be able to have Demetria... Well, tomorrow we'll have Demetria off. That was a me mistake. Spectral Crow, they destroy your things, which is a big nuisance. Demetria, what are you doing? You're hauling. Okay. You can haul. I'm up for that. Spindle. I want to add quilting orders. I want 2 quilting carriers and 1 quilted sweep. We're gonna go with just that. Requires sinew and viscera. But sinew we are producing with Wiggles. And viscera will also be producing with Wiggles. Control, we're gonna go to 40 as well. And do until. And then you can do ectoplasms with whatever's left over. And now we can actually start hunting Croas for things and stuff. Also, it's my superior fog repellent. We're still on smoke sticks and phoenix flowers, so no thanks. In terms of wand orders, we're just missing the potion of recharging, which means we need the alchemy lab, which means we're going to be making possibly a new room, because people can get into here. If we put a little staircase here, either up or down, we'll be able to do a little potion room up here. Sounds like a plan. That will require to build things and stuff. Down or up? I think up. Up to there. because you go into the wall and then build a floor. Yoink. Very unsupported floor because of this, but it holds. And we're gonna have to maybe get, yeah, we're gonna have to give it a little bit more wiggle room up above. So we're gonna have to demolish this section of floor. Gonna ruin our spore shroom planter, but that's fine. I actually want to start farming void shrooms more than I care to admit. I can't put it on here. Wait, build. I could build one here. It might be a very small one, but yeah, it would be... Blink, blink, ads in 5 minutes. I'm actually going to trigger them now. We're going to pause this now. We're going to go to this, and I'm going to trigger the ads now. So during the ad break, take these 3 minutes that are imposed onto us by Twitch to... I don't feel like volleyball tonight. And as I just came back from being ill, I don't really want to go and mingle with people, even though they are very lovely people, but who are potentially still carrying ill things. And I plan on getting a vaccine at the end of the week, which is going to knock me out for a bit of the weekend. So yes, more time for you. Not fun for me, but more time for you. So yeah, we might be. Oh no, we're not going to be losing the interior because of still interior. There's still a roof here. Perfect. And this has its access, so we'll be able to put a little alchemy station and make potions and start making tier 2 wands, which is going to allow us to improve our entire staff once we research them. First one being Mistani, so he can get better lightning for better research. But anyways, pause. Ads are now. I'll be back in 3. And I have returned. There, and I'm going to sit. I've been standing for a while. Alternating standing and sitting is good for me. And you can see the electric desk doing back to good levels. Turn this light on, close this shutter. We'll close the next shutters next time. Oh, ads are still in progress. Sorry, ads still in progress. I'll close one more shutter. Chair stream indeed. Hello, Dorn. Yes, I messed up and realized that I said that I was going on a break before the when the warning for 3 ads in 3 minutes actually turned on. So I was more than on time for that. Bartok, I would like you to construct this, and we'll let other people construct this. We would also explore the undercaves, or we summon more students in the morning. Zeta should be getting her own meal now, and should be eating without anyone else. Because the others will still be waking up. Void shrooms have appeared, yep. Bartok, once you're done, you're going to go and harvest this void shroom. I would like to see how much support I can get from here on out with regular void shrooms. Okay, so they're not getting sunlight here because they're considered shaded. Because this is too low for them. That's okay. That means if we want to do something over here, it needs to be higher. Founder's Grave, you can actually move to here when you have time. This should be high enough that it doesn't trigger shaded. And we have an attunement bench. And or we do it like this. Pulverizer to open the relics window. So Demetria is the only one who can attune to the wing, the regenerative trophy, Zeta, Demetria, and Hibby. Hibby. Because it's a fire? No, because it's a wolf. No, it's a water one. Hibby is a fire and apparently has a random water attunement slot. Heals an extra 4 HP of max HP per hour while on medical rest. Sure. You are going to attune to that. It is the morning. Are you awake, Hibby? No, Hibby is still sleeping. So once Hibby is done waking, eating, and dancing, we'll send you to attune to this, and someone else will take your morning staff teaching. Yay, Dorn. You're gonna destroy buildings? Yeah, you're building things good. Bartok, you are then going to disintegrate this floor and construct this, and then create the spindles and the sweeps. Someone else will come and finish this. Where is Hibbs? Hibbs is... Okay, decided to shrink the founder's grave, so Hibby, you're doing your tasks. Hibby, please go to the attunement bench. Oh, you were going to dance. Okay, so go dance. You're still on dance time, so go take some dance time. I love the dance moves. They're really having a ball of a time. Gremlin has appeared because I have clutter. This one needs to be hunted immediately. Because he's gonna do damage. You're doing spindles because we have wood laying around, because we have void shrooms and wood and the shrink that has not been hauled away. And possibly some clutter down here as well. Zeta, can you hunt the gremlin? No, it needs to be a staff. Doran, you're gonna be the one because you're gonna be the first to be done with dancing because you've been dancing for a while. So go hunt that. You're not gonna be efficient at it. There we go, free small carcass. And please actually finish constructing this floor. Maybe go attune. Don't do your tasks. At least not immediately. Nemo is doing the morning teaching. And we have our first quilted. We can take stairs and do the creepy crawly running around. Their main and only job is to actually run and deliver stuff to things and people. I'm actually gonna build a copy. Oh, this is a basic chest with nothing, right? These chests. This is gonna become a kitchen at some point. Like right now, if we look at F1 for this to be a workshop. Must be lofted, taller than it is wide. Okay. That support is useless. It gives you one tile. Yes, but I'm wondering how much of the support from here is actually carrying over. Yeah, no, it was worth testing, but indeed not worth it. Bartok, disintegrate this, please. Boink. Thank you. You're now hauling. I need this to be one tile higher. If I move these beds across, I can have the staircase start a bit earlier and be a bit higher. But you should be lofted, right, aren't you? Or are you exactly the same width? Measurement? With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And floor measurement says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as well. Okay, so you just need one more tile in height. Which means we're going to put you one more tile higher, which means I need to move these beds. I don't care about the access. Move you to here. And you move to... You can't. Okay. Don't haul. Shrink. Store the void shrooms. We have no place to store the shrinks. Oh, yes, right. Move this one, and we're gonna put the shrinks down here near the arcane secretary. Also, I want a research room for you. A mage's tower. But mage's towers... They're workshops, yeah. So they can't be above the hospital. Pristine and skewed. Mage's study. Skewed and pristine. That's not too hard. Towered. Left, right, or above. We could build it right above and with one... the margin of 1. Because research is going to be very slow going down here. Bartok, you going to do this, please? Carry and build here, and grow again. This one, content, has nothing. Shrink. Any and all shrinks. So now, Bartok, you can go and store this shrink and the other shrinks. Although this one, no. Castle store. Store. We'll have a quilted carry it around. That's fine. This one, however, we're gonna want you to store. Then we're gonna want this bed to be moved over to here. This floor to be demolished. And someone else might be doing that. Who is teaching right now? Currently it's Nemo on morning shift. Hibby, so that means Hibby is available. Hibby, please build me a quilted sweep. Although, were you a tuning, right? Yeah, okay, you're attuned now. Attuned to Hibby and attuned by Hibby. Unconnected stairs, I know. We can actually destroy the stairs if I can actually focus them. Demolish. Filter on stairs and ladders. Yes. I want to build floor not here, but here. Make a little sweep guy. And we're going to want then to build our stairs. If that has been shrunk. Bartok, please shrink this. Okay, now we can build our proper stairs from like this. This should make it lofted and transform this into a workshop. Arcane Secretary is 3 wide. I need my potions room. Rather than a kitchen, I really need the potions room. Bartok, please build those stairs. Hi, Wiggles. Oh, schedule also. Zeta, you can leave your schedule and join general schedule. And Zeta and Demetria. No, Demetria, you need. No, you got your. Oh, that's Zeta. Demetria, you still need one night. Shucks, but it's 1 night. Let's summon new kids. Let's, yes, have Hibby begin ritual here. Because we have little Mr. Sweep. Mr. Twinge! We're not going to name the quilted because they're going to disappear every 2 to 3 days. I know it gives me 1 tile, but it was, for it to be lofted, it needs to be higher than wide. It was currently 5 wide, 5 high. Now it is 6 and 5 and 6 vertical. So we're good. Yoink. 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 So when Bartok finishes this one, we'll be good. What's about support? Oh yeah, the support, yes, sorry. So this should flip to an atelier. Why is it not flipping to atelier? Lofted, 1 or more research and crafting station. What's missing? Oh, no refining beast. Okay. Wiggles, I am very sorry. You're going to be moved down to here. Bartok, please move Wiggles away. Thank you, Wiggles. I would like to build... a wall like this, we'll find some way to fix the wall here. Build, crafting. Alchemy station needs iron. We need a lot of iron. Good news is that there's a lot of iron down here. So we got Emery. Welcome, Emery. Emery, what do you want as a mage? Dancing on your own. Okay, that can be done. Dancing with friends. That can be done. And Blissful Learner, you want to cast 25. You're going to be super easy to graduate. Perfect. And you don't want to fight. Let's summon another Initiate. What do we want? I haven't done a cloud in a while. Well, we don't have an air wand. That solves the problem. So let's do a dark... another dark Initiate. I think I'm gonna go up to 6, graduate Zeta and Demetria tomorrow. And then, well, recruit a second one and then graduate Demetria and Zeta tomorrow. In the meantime, Hibby is the one doing the ritualing, so... I'd like to see what the new guy wants. Because Emery doesn't want to fight. Demetria would technically need to fight, but we would need level 4 mages, battle or higher. We only have level 3s. So, not gonna work. This might lose its interior for the moment. Zeta now prefers a rec room with Demetria. Well, good news for you, it's that you're gonna be both recreationing together. And, how long, ritual? $15 minutes, okay. You're going to mine, okay. The others are going to do... Oh, we have Frost! A Shattered Dark Mage. I don't like Shattered Dark Mages. What do you want? Honey Gruel, we are not to that. 10 to 3 plants. Yes, easy. 2 days in a row without getting very hungry. Relatively easy. Yeah, so this lost its thing because this is no longer roofed. I might as well make this a proper bigger room while I'm at it. So build... Yes, build walls. Build it to a decent height. Build a decent roof above it. Like this. Priority 5 on this. And then when you have time, you can demolish. Oh. Demolish this when you have time. I might actually be one floor too low, and I'll remake the the flooring like 1 tile higher once this is properly roofed. Like put it here so that it's not bothering so that the staircase isn't bothering. And here I want to demolish this and this. We're building furniture, crafting, alchemy station when we have iron. So Frost, you don't need to fight, I said. Right, I said, yeah, you don't need to fight, so we can send whoever we want. Fight now. Gravel, extra damage for air. The Batkin attacks twice, but they attack from the back row, which is fine. You wanted to land, but it's recommended mage 3 or more. Demetria. But there is a weakness to dark. Sure. Doran and you are gonna smash through the Lantern Keeper, and then there'll only be the Batkin left, which we'll deal with as well. However, this is 100% support, so building an extension here would make sense. Oh, and a rift has appeared. Actually, where has the rift appeared? Here. Level 5. Actually, cancel the exploration, deal with the rift first. And this might actually be something for Demetria. Nope. We're gonna bring full... So Zeta is revivified. So you can be frontliner. because we really want to bring the Messy Molder and the Chest Smasher to the front lines. We're gonna bring in Hibi. Hibi for Hibi fire damage on Snuffers. For the Book of Rooms, the atelier needs to be towered. I want to make a woodcuttery because we want crafting rate and tree growth rate. Alchemy lab, interior and pristine. Well, it's just going to be a workshop for the moment. Too bad for the rest. So torch steppers resist that. So put a vengeance on Doran. Well, you attacked Zeta. You shouldn't have attacked Zeta. That was very rude. You should really have attacked Doran. You know you really should attack Doran. There. You're gonna put a torrent on you. Double the damage on the frontliner and hit the backliner. Messy Meddler. We can get him with Hibi Fireball. Haunt up Doran. Hibi Fireball to get the Messy Meddler. Because he's the worst one. He's the one that puts corrosion on people, so... Attack, counterattack. Now we just go on. Move to the Nemo to the front line and put a surging strength on the back row. Because the flow on the torch snuffer is going to be very good in terms of damage. Doran, you can just pass. You're tanking. You can fireball the torch snuffer. 48, that should be a kill. Nope. Resistant to fire, Mastani. One day you'll learn to read. Blow this out. Put growth on it and smash it. So Zeta needs some healing. Nemo a little bit. Maybe technically? I think. Does Hibi need some HP? Nope, Hibi does not need HP. Nemo, tiny bit. Doran, actually fine. Funny, fine. Zeta, you need a little bit. Demetria, how are you on sleeping? A little bit more, and we need actually to finish this faster. Hibi, what are you going to do? Building bookshelf, you decided to assemble this. Sure. At some point they're gonna need to be assembled, so go assemble them. Regenerative trophy reached 3 out of 7 with Hibi. Good news. Spectral Rift was defeated. And as soon as everyone is healed up, which... No, not Zeta. But maybe we just don't take Zeta on this fight. Just don't take Zeta. We can bring Demetria to Fred. Yeah. Put Nemo frontline, bring in Demetria. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, you would have wanted to defeat a party above ground. Well, too bad. You're getting promoted anyways. And I think I'm going to stay on 4 teachers and cycle through more students to get better wands and better things and stuff. I have Lightning Wand 2. I am gonna want the Earth Wand 2, do until X. I am going to want... I don't have the Nature Wand 2, so I can add the Air Wand 2, do until X, and I want my Nature Wand in Research. Spectral Crow have appeared. So apparently we have not dealt with the Crow corpse. Just on the Spectral Crow. Hi, Spectral Crow. Oh, actually goes before us. Rude. Tentacle Sweep and crit. I like mana burst like that. Put a growth on the first position. You taunt up. That works. Let's put you Shadow Cloak. Chances of avoiding, and since they attack twice, that's double smash. And then Swirling Vines for the end. We took the initial hit, but besides that, we took nothing. And now we have plenty of iron for the potion thingy. Crafting. I want to craft. I want an alchemy station. Do like them in the back of the room. Like this. And we'll take sample chest, which is this one. Yeah, you're the one with nothing. Build a copy with settings. On the side of the room there. Bartok, I would like you to please construct this. And frick it, it's just relic XP, they're not gonna go higher. So graduate, Zeta, and Demetria. And Kibi is gonna be the one doing the graduating because... So, Zeta is gonna go for 1750 relic XP, Demetria, none. So Zeta's relic will be higher in creation, but that's okay. So Bartok. Build this. Build this. Yeah, no, Zeta, you don't need medical rest. You are leaving this school. I'm very sorry for you. Well, that's a lie. I'm not very sorry for you. Build a copy with settings. Rotate here because relic. So we have a chest to store the relics instead of them laying around and triggering the spawn of gremlins. Mastani's on break risk. Why? Status and conviction. Craving recreation. 8 gut berries. Recreated without Doran. Staunch Sensu. What does that one do? Staunch. +1 max HP and power. Ooh. Maybe I think I found another relic for you. Can I attune you to it? No. Dorn, you could take it. Affinity with Revivified. Max HP, which means bigger shields, and power means more smash. Select for attuning, and Doran, you are immediately going to attune to it. I don't care what time of the day it is. Go attune. And the Tear attunes with Human Affinity. And it's Tinker. What does Tinker do? Tinker mages assemble and paint 1.5 times faster. Ugh. But displayed it allows human summoning. So, Mastani, you are gonna get the Diary of the Tinker. Poor little Wiggles. Busy refining all of these things. How long does it take to attune? An hour or two, maybe? Bartok, are you hunting this? You are not hunting this. You are being an idiot. You destroyed... well, you hurt the beds. I mean, someone is going to repair that, more than Bartok. And we're going to need to build a roof over this. Jank like that, jank like that. And priorities. This is priority. This can still be a void shroom summoning? No. This needs to be demolished. It shouldn't touch the staircase. And we'll rebuild it just one tile higher. Maybe even two higher? So that aligns with what we could put as a roof to the alchemist station. Like rebuild a whole level of flooring. Out of resources, but as I'm gonna destroy here, what am I out of? Wood. Yeah, Nemo needs some time to actually do the cutting and stuff. Because we might need wood for rituals and stuff. I would also like to summon more initiates. Nature initiate. Maybe congratulations, you're bringing in a new kid. Diary of the Tinker is for... we said it would be Mistani. You're sleeping. I'll go through the... yeah, you're good. This is how you recruit students. You just yell them into existence. Obviously. And Mistani, you do have the attune. When you're on 100%. Don't eat. I'll send you to eat after and recreate after. After that, you're going to go and listen to the enchantophone. You might end up hungry, but that's fine. Emery completed Dancing with Friends. Good job, Emery. You also want Dancing on Your Own. You're going to get your own schedule for that. Frost, you wanted Not Go Hungry and Nurture, so priorities for Frost. If there is tending to do, but you can't tend. So you can't tend, but... so you won't be able to do this one. So yeah, you're not going to be bringing us many shards. Gretel, you want to participate in a ritual while rested. Okay, next fog repulsion will be with you. Cast while rested during class 25 times in any classroom. That is going to work as well. That's going to be easy. And Honey-Eyed Gruel, nope, because we don't have that yet. Are we on wands? We don't have a lightning wand too. We're lacking lots and lots and lots of wood. Bartok, no. Tuck. Build. Floor. Construct. And you're going to construct that. Travel quilted. Thorn joins in on the building. No meals available. Yes, I know. I need to make a kitchen. Actually, I might put a kitchen above here and staircase in. Griddle, reach level 3, skills. Skills learned in. Bartok, do this immediately. Okay. Doran, claim this. Please finish building this. This is gonna be Spore Room. This is gonna be Void Spore Room. That's fine. You are obviously, since I didn't mess it up, but as wide as you are tall. I should have made you one tile higher, right? Did I mess up again? This is still 5 wide, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 high. To make an atelier, I needed one higher. So cancel that. Demolish this. Demolish roof. And we'll have just the one staircase up from the room to the other, or maybe not even maybe not even. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Someone else claimed that on deconstruction. Yes. I'll just build floor from here to there, one tile higher. And mini stairs on the other side. Just one like this. So this is going to be the alchemy station. I'll let you finish building this, then I'll force you to build these because Mastani's busy researching. And if/when the next rain is announced, we'll just have to build a small roof over here, which I won't say I should be doing before, but that's not my priority. Build this, assemble chest. Okay, you decided to do the stairs. Fine by me. And here we're going to need windows. Oh, I don't even have enough for 2. Right, wood. Nemo, what are you doing? Harvesting wormweed. No. Harvest wood. We need more wood, Nemo. Nemo, wood. Wood, Nemo, please. Wood, please. Thank you. So this, build a copy there. Bartok, you are going to then build these 2 places. Thorn is busy teaching, Mustani is busy researching. And now that we have an alchemist station, So it's rejuvenation that I need for the tier 2 wands. Gonna check. No, it's potion of recharging, recharging, recharging. So please make sure that we have 10 frost completed, neuter, bronze. Cool. You actually managed to put 10 plants for some reason, even though it said you weren't able to. But congratulations. I do approve of you getting 8 XP. You are almost fully trained, so we'll be zooming through your wands. Is this well lit enough? Well, technically it is, but I liked few extra windows. Do until X on potions of recharging and potions of rejuvenation. Same thing, do until X. No, not like that, like this. Actually, buff those to 20? No, let's not buff them to 20. Stay on the small amount. And after that, Bartok, well, technically these guys can't make potions. Nemo would be the best suited, but I'd rather Nemo chop. So it's potions of... We said the first one was recharging, so Bartok... No, let's not be stupid. Not this. Let's build a roof first. With I want some room still so it can actually spawn void shrooms. Bartok, build me this. This is still not interior because I raised the room, and this one needs to be higher now. Build walls from here. Yeah, like this. But then build me roof from here to there. Minimal jank. Well, minimum wiggles. And demolish this. Build a copy of this brazier. Okay, and we can start thinking of building our smokeweed planters. They're not going to be in a greenhouse yet. Spectral crow have appeared. Yes. Hibby. Hibby, please hunt spectral crow. I think we have the recipe to deal with the eyeballs, right? Yes. Which uses Crow corpse. Do infinite, so as long as we have ingredients, we'll be making those. And normally you should be making the sinew and the viscera afterwards. You're an empty chest as well. I did not copy your settings and did not paste settings here. Paste here. Paste settings. You are going to be... Yeah, you're my void chest. You are going to be my... I forgot chest. Oh yeah, no, you're the shrink chest. I'd like to be able to rename the chests. You're a wand chest. We're going to be still fine on one chest for 2, as long as we have only 2 kinds of wands. And you are going to be the relic chest. Relics chest, thank you. So that this drab wing will actually be able to be stored in there. There we go. So that should change this back to a common room. There we go. And Bartok, I would like you to make, and I forget, recharging. Potion of recharging, there we go. Because it quote-unquote just uses ectoplasms and Viscera. You're waiting on resources for a small carcass, but you're being fed your small carcasses. Good. Make Viscera. How many small carcasses do we have? I do not really know. Find in inventory. Carcasses. Non-mage corpses. Small carcasses, we have 1. Okay. I'd rather look here, because I don't feel... They're all new, there we go. This outliner I find not very practical. But now we should be able to do Lightning Wand 2. We just need the wood. Nemo, what are you doing today? Enchantophone. Yes. Do the enchanto thingy. Do the enchanto thing. You're not lecturing students, you are chopping trees. You are our most efficient chopper. PB is going to be lecturing students instead of building the brazier, as much as I would love the brazier to be built. We'll go assemble the brazier after that. So I need the wood for the wands. So Nemo, once you're done, you are gonna go and craft Lightning Wand 3 and the Earth Wand 3. Earth Wand 2 and Fire Wand 2. And then you're gonna go and chop. Like that. Fully trained! We just need Frost to be fully trained. There we go. We could graduate them, but they are producing Gnosis shards. And we want Gnosis shards. No research selected, meaning Mastani can do some building. So Mastani, please go assemble the brazier. And... smoke reed planters. Out here we're gonna build more worm reed planters. Nope, because I'm gonna be out of wood. Right, they consume a lot of wood. And I'm totally out of it. And we're gonna need it for the next ritual, I bet. We could, ooh, wormweed pod and Viscera to do the repellent. But I'd like to train new kids, unless you need it to be... You want dancing on your own, that's actually not too hard. Food and that, no. Participate in a ritual while rested. So Gretel, will be are you still rested? I don't think you're rested anymore. Nope, you're alert. We're gonna make a schedule for Emery, who wants to dance on his own. Any recreation room that is no schedule, new schedule. This is going to be for only Emery. Hey Emery, I have news. You're rioting. Frost. No, it's you. Ritual well rested. Okay, so no, we're gonna be... Well... No. Well... Yes, no, yes, no. Can I force you to sleep? Yeah. Force you to sleep. Ooh, is it actually working? Actually. Is Emery actually getting the dancing on his own for that? No, because Gretel is sleeping. Gretel, get back up. Because you're rested for some reason. You didn't need to sleep much to get rested. So Superior Repel Fog with not Emery, with Gretel. Yeah, because Gretel wanted to participate. And I'm gonna bring in Hibby because it's XP for Hibby. Instead of Nemo, so Nemo can keep on chopping plants. And you're waiting for a teacher. Don't worry, Frost. We will fire you soon, TM. Go, Emery. Schedule. You can now join everyone else's schedule. Thank you very much. I'm actually going to put Mistani on the morning schedule. Void Room have appeared. Perfect. Go harvest that. We'll harvest that. I stink. It's Gutberry season. Gutberry vines spawn at a much higher rate than normal in the garden next to the school. Mages with air wands start battles with air buffs. Lightning goes down. Mages eating gutberries or gutberry soup suffer an additional conviction penalty. Well, shucks. Well, shucks. Time to think about a kitchen. Kitchen up here. Add time. Add in 1 minute. So this time, I'm going to go to this screen, and then we're going to trigger the ads immediately. Same thing. It's the drill. 3 minutes of ads, and I'll see you guys in 3. Until then, see ya! And Admageddon should be done in 5 seconds. According to Twitch, ads are now done, so we can now resume. I can restart my timer. And we can start thinking of making a kitchen up here. A G kitchen. Because here we should be able to make the air tier 2. Well, we have a lightning wand. I would want the earth wand to be built. Wood, stone, and potions of recharging. And as soon as we're done with that research, refinement, where is it? The helpful helpers are very cool, but they're not going to be first priority. Medical accessories, no. Domesticated ice flowers are super duper cool, but no. Domesticated phoenix kiss as well. I want Sui! Loveliness sty. I know I can't do it now. And the next is going to be, then we're going to add the chimney to our kitchen. Which means we might actually make the kitchen a bit more onto the side. We'll see. Actually, no, cancel the kitchen. I want the domestication of plants. I want the greenhouse. I want the refinement, the loveliness sty, because they allow us to get infinite amount of stone and iron, maybe? Yeah. It does require slop, which means we might want to start farming rats, which would require more feed, which requires more food. Decorative column and relic plinth, very cool, but not the emergency. Domesticated phoenix kiss. Yes, and domesticated ice flower. So we can have planters for all of the safe things. Cure terror. Bravery, revival flask. Recipes. Recipe sculpstone. Recipe iron 10. Yeah, this one. That's some pig after the Sui. That way we'll be able to produce both stone and iron as long as we have wood. And I'm going to want the support all the way down to be able to expand rooms. And I want the light things up. The glass roof, actually that's going to be the first thing. Bristlecone, tree planter, and things like that. Then we'll go for Sui. So now we're done with mostly, if not all of the tier 2. Well, we're going to unlock other tier 2 wands. And the light it up also is what's going to give us the tier 2 nature wand to upgrade our nature. So we're going to make the earth wand for Doran. Then we'll upgrade Mistani and Doran's wands. Air wand will have one in case we want to push students further, but I'm not sure I want to do it now. At least not until we get very good, if not high amount of wood and stuff like that. So Emery. It was Frost who got the... No. It was Gretel who wanted this one. Rested learning. You were rested, you son of a beep. Oh, too bad. You'll still get graduated. Maybe reach level 5, at least that's something. I'll put the spindle on top priority, so if there is something missing in the spindles, you go and do the spindle thing. The kitchen is going to be up here. Which means more nuisances for me in enclosing this off. At least Mastani's working on that. Nemo is making the Earth Wand too. Perfect. As soon as Nemo is done, we're gonna go upgrade both wands. Done. Wand Transfigurator. Ritual. Tier 2 wand upgrade. We want Mastani so we can do lightning, so we can increase the base level cap and skill specific things. And I want Nemo as well. Wait, no wand available? Oh, we made an Earth Wand. It's Doran, sorry. Mastani and Doran. Earth Wand and Lightning Wand. It takes 3 hours no matter how many mages are inside, so replaces mage tier 1 wand with a tier 2 wand. Tier 2 wands immediately increase a mage's max level by 2, and mages with a tier 2 wand will gain 5 max levels when becoming an apprentice or staff. Initiates and apprentices gain a golden trial. All mages also gain a new skill-specific need. Tier 2 wands are cool, yeah. The specific need can be a bit of a nuisance sometimes. And as soon as this is done, Mastani will be able to start leveling up. Ooh, Gnosis Vein and Iron Veins. Do mine. Lava Mine, or what does it have? It has iron, okay. And then we're gonna start expanding that way. Cross completed food focus, cool. Better relic. Here. Construction, spiral staircase. Oh, I'm just completely out of wood. Okay. Well, guess what? We have a lot here now. Chop. Top prio. And top prio. It was already on chop. So everything over here is going to be absolutely shredded to chop and chop. People are dancing, doing the dancey thingy. Our mages are doing something with their wands and getting better wands. And Nemo just runs by like, oh, hi. Actually, I'm back. I'm back off. Bye. It's because the door here teleports to here, so if they need to catch something in here, namely something in the pantry, which is why they're going down here, sons of beeps. Let's at least move the pantry here. Bartok, you can shrink the pantry to bring it here. Right, Bartok? We can bring the pantry there. The kids are tending to this, which is great. Smokeweed plant. I would like to set a harvest limit of 500. Copy settings. Yes, Mr. Cat. Okay, settings on all of them. Build a copy with settings. No, because we don't have enough smoke reeds. Ice flowers, please harvest. And smoke reeds, place harvest. At the moment, well, we already have a lightning wand 2 again. I mean, we can just let them build them. Oh, we have a rift. I totally missed the rift, meaning we're gonna have a chest smasher in 55 minutes, unless we get to it. Chest smasher, earth, water, nature. We don't have water anymore. Mastani's researching. So let's bring Emery to actually shred. Yeah, Emery to shred and Nemo in the background to take less casualties. Well, less damage. And then we might be resummoning more students. In terms of wand, we have a wand. We can technically summon one of every normal student. So we're going to summon 6 students and get a new batch of students. Graduate the 3 and get new ones. If we haste Bartok, he's going to hit first. He's going to hit next. Meaning you can do smash for double damage. It's not going to be enough. It's going to be like 5 HP short. That's fine. 1 down. Okay, corrosion on you. Not cool, but... do I multi-strike on him? Might as well. Pass. And smash. Okay, Dorn a little bit. All the others, all good. And we didn't get the spawn of the thing of Doom of Hell. We're not going to summon new kids during the night, although... Maybe how much XP do you still need to level up? Like a decent bit. So maybe in the morning you're going to go to the Ritual Sigil and graduate people. And then we're going to get another bunch of 6 kids to get things and stuff. Run. Okay, now that we have quilters, hauling for Bartok is no longer a priority. Constructing and repairing is now. We're going to have to work on up here. I want my kitchen to be here. So let's build... We have decent amounts of stone. Kitchen. What are the room requirements for a kitchen? For a kitchen... Oh, kitchen needs to be grounded. So it's going to be a scullery. No, because it needs to be grounded as well. Do we have any grounded room that we could use? Yes, the intermediate classroom. If we move the intermediate classroom up here, we can make this a kitchen. That works for me. And I might... As in classrooms, the advanced just needs a chalkboard and bookshelves. So we're going to put the place to have 8 bookshelves in the back. So on this room here. 1, 2. Don't be silly, Mistani. Take your floor measure, which you don't have. Bridge measure, you don't have. So let's not. 1, 2. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So same width. This is going to be perfect for the room. We're going to start moving the bookshelves. So 1 bookshelf. Two bookshelves. Actually, we might do 3 and 4 on the sides like this. Except you don't fit there because roof. Well, you should be able to fit without the stairs, even without the stairs. Normally, it shouldn't prevent them from getting into here. We're gonna put 1 learning stone. It's just gonna move into here. Students will still be able to go around it. They won't have access, but that's not a problem because we won't have students at the time. We're gonna need to build a spiral staircase, which is going to need wood. Okay, so Bartok, chop, 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 chop. You're gonna be slow as hell, but that'll work. It'll be fine. Get me my wood resources immediately. Okay, Doran is sleeping. He'll sleep for a bit longer because of medical bed. But that's okay. Alright, Masani's gonna need a tier 3... Skill 3 lightning. So Masani not being unable to research. Well, I do have skill 3 lightning. Oi, why? Oh no, because it needs for advanced research. It requires a mage's study. Mage's studies require... It is considered a workshop. Mage's study pristine and skewed. Ideally, I put it towered, but at least make it a mage's study, which is pristine and skewed. We build it actually over here. Saying know that our greenhouse is going to be here and relatively low because we're not going to put any trees inside, and build it towered over here. That sounds like a plan that I like. I need to bring it here, build. Kind of want to make the walls, well, I don't need to make the walls higher here. I'm gonna need to remove the roof. We're gonna need to build, we can just make an archway to get in. No, we're gonna need to make it higher, so make it slightly higher. Same thing here. Finish demolishing the room, build roof above, no wonk, confirm. And might as well put one more. there and build. Well, that would require wood, which we don't have. We are going to have that at some point. Also, what's your needs as tier 2 wands? Again, introversion. Need for being alone. Being alone in a room with only other introverts will fit this needs. With 2 more other non-introvert mages will drain it. So you'll be with people when you dance. But outside of that... 8 or more peaceful recreation. Okay. But then you're going to be researching in your tower, which is going to be great. Possible break risk for you. Why? Craving recreation, 8 gut berries during stinking high. Yeah. Okay, everyone can have fun and dance. Someone has decided to already shrink all of these. I am not extremely pleased. Like this, and build a roof from... Need resources, okay. We're watching for resources before validating because the plan is perfect. Yep. Please confirm that. And, well, the greenhouse is going to be somewhere around here, so we're going to be building from here for the mage's study. The rest of the problem is resources, but that's okay. Chop, 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 chop. Norin should be building things and stuff. And the little quilted guys bring the resources. And now that, yeah, day is mostly past. Graduate Emery, Gretel, and Frost. Congratulations, Hibby, you are graduating 3 kids. Yes, bonk to you too, Bartok. Nemo, don't harvest mandrakes. Nemo, cut trees. Chop. 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 Do the choppity chop. Mastani, can you do constructing on this? And we're gonna need stairs that go from here. Perfect to there. Oof. Gonna need to be a little extra support here. Void shrooms have appeared. Yes. That one is dangerous. But as long as there's no archway, we're fine. Build the hallway arch. Ross, why were you not... Oh, because you were waiting for that. Okay. 3. Frost's glowing journal. Shatters affinity with the shattered. Gives shattered summoning, not bad. Emery gives us cultist summoning, and otherwise it gives sparkling. What is excited? Excited HP, speed, and power. Ooh, interesting. Sparkling is power and mana. Very interested as well. Speed and HP with energized. And who could attune to these? No relic. You could take this one. Sure, power and max mana. Very useful for you. Stani, go attune. Thorin, please build this. Construct the hallway. Harvest the Void Shroom before the Void Shroom harvests you. You? You're not gonna make it? Sad times. And we need this room to be finished. This and this, you can do both. Mistani, you are attuning, so finish attuning. To the sparkling longbow. Nemo prefers sharing a bedroom with Hibby. It's the game, it's not me. Construct that so we have our room done again. We're gonna need our windows again up there though. Build copy of the windows. Well, we can't build copy of the windows. Or we do braziers and candelabra. But we have very little iron, we have more wood, so we'll do... Ideally I do these, but I don't have any spore caps because we've just started doing... Okay, this is a basic classroom because it's missing the enlarged things. But... Oh, the rectangular. 150 for that compared to the small one. So consumes 3 ice petals compared to 4. 1 and 3 phoenix flowers compared to none. But it brings in more light. Lighting room says 520, so I think I'm better with 2 odd windows. Which is going to bring me to 300, so no lighting problem. Nastani, you are building a bookshelf. Assembling. I would rather you assemble the odd windows. Then you enlarge the bookshelves. And here is going to be our kitchen. Build elements. Construction, furniture, crafting. Crafting, we need a grill pot. And I'm going to want the pantry. And we're going to want to build copy copy with settings of the pantry. It's nighttime. We do have some spore caps to harvest, spore shrooms. Except these ones are about to get gobbled by the fog. Store this. Store this. The rest, the mandrake roots, mandrake seeds, honey drop seeds, we can live without. I don't want more fog coming in. Will the heist thing finish, please? I really wanted to finish. And Hibby, cooking, destroying, hunting, yes. As priorities. You have no relic. Doran, could you get some of the relics? No. Nemo, could you get some of the relics? No. Hibby, can you get some of the relics? Yes. Yes to one. So Hibby, you are immediately going to attune. Yes, I know you're scheduled for sleeping, but I'd rather you attune now and have a crappy day tomorrow, rather than forget to attune. So, Frost Glowing Journal, we will not be able to attune to. And I also need to summon more students. Bartek, what are you doing? You're building stairs. Well, how about you summon students? Nature student, fire student. So we have chances of generating a relic for Hibby. I wish I could queue up rituals, but nope. Actually, this chest contents, it's not gonna go to just wands. So it's not gonna take the tier 1 wands. Not fire wand, not lightning wand, not nature wand, not water wand. I'm gonna take the 2s and 3s, which are gonna be made near the shaper. The generic, you are the shrink chest. Build a copy of you. Cancel the assembly. Build a copy with settings here. And Bartok, no, you can assemble the chest. We got Harold! Hi, Harold. Harold wants to be a blissful learner. Gathering classes, okay, doable. You want to participate in a ritual while rested, doable. And attune 2 relics at an attunement bench, not doable. You're not going to be given a tier 2 wand. Sorry, sir. Donnie, you're going to be pissed tomorrow. Yeah, you didn't sleep, so you're going to be very tired today. But at least you'll be able to sleep and do things, and we'll be starting to do your mage thing. Is it still not supported with this? Boo. Boo. Then I guess I'm going to demolish. This, and we'll rebuild the floor 1 higher. So we gain 1 little step here. Possibly even 2 higher. Yeah. So we rebuild just one tile lower. Yeah, something like this. Meaning here we're gonna put a door. Doesn't need to go super high. It just needs to be isolated from the rest. Max wonk like this. Yeah, perfect like this. And if I really need 1 more, I'll just move it over. Bartok, we want more kids, more students. Ritual, summon... Summon an air kid. So this is when we actually move the Arcane Secretary to the room here. It's gonna need luxury, so we're gonna build a copy. Oh, this needs to be lit up. The stairs are at the back of the room, so 2 braziers in the middle should be more than enough. This is well lit. We have the Gnosis Shard. Void Cap is not being pulled away. Why is no one doing this? No wonder. Lauren is teaching. Nemo is crafting air wands. Okay, Hibby is sleeping. Wonder why. Mastani is sleeping as well. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, Mage's Study or Mage's Tower. Construct and construct. Once you're done with the quilters who will actually carry things around, and the grimy guy as well. Although kids can technically clean, so we'll let kids clean? Alright. Thank you for the 3rd quilted carrier, because we're gonna need them. After that, we are out of Viscera. Rats, I hope you know that what that means for you. It means bad news for you. Hunt on relatively high priority so that Hibby can actually hunt. And once you're done with this... Yeah, it can't attach to this one, but it can attach to this one. Perfect. Construct this. And assemble the 2 braziers. Then we're going to build a copy of the candelabra near the secretary. Oh, this is going to be a pain to actually... Well, yes, it is going to be a pain to light and stuff. Wolfkin perform worse in battle. Well, Hibby, I'm sorry, you're not going to battle anything. Rich with iron, incendiary crystals, iron, a lot of stone. Go explore more. You guys are doing thin things. It's time of the day where everyone does whatever they want. We're going to summon another Initiate, and we're going to do it with Nemo. We do have an air and a fire, so let's get a dark. And I want to go up to 6 students. Mastani can't exactly research, but... Get the Viscera before the Sinew. And I guess, Bartok, what are you doing? Build the brazier, yeah. After that, you are going to enlarge the Arcane Secretary, assemble the candelabra, And then since it's nighttime, you're going to be hunting rats. Hunt, hunt. Hunt these guys. Okay, Hippie has decided to go after rats, which is good. Sinew and carcasses. Hey, some viscera as well. Cool. So this for the moment is a workshop. If I wanted Coward, skewed, and pristine. Skewed means one floor needs to be taller than the other. That's not skewed, but we can aim for that. 16 or greater. No, let's go for the Mage's Study first. 4 or more scholarly luxury. Well, you know what that means. That means bookcases. And since it's solitary, we can just put the bookcases right next to the entrance. If I had enough smoke sticks. Spectral Rift. Start the battle immediately. Humans perform worse in battle. Or lightning people work. Lightning wanes. Lightning people do worse in battle. So no Mastani, unless we take Mastani for Buffin. Because Buffin would work. Ivan, you want to avoid pain, so you're not coming in. You want to defeat 3 enemy parties with recommended mages 2 or higher. Easy. You're coming in. Nemo, I'm sorry, you're going to go to the front line. James, you're coming in to the back line. We're going to begin the battle. Mastani, you're going to summon another student. No, we have a fire. Wait. We have a fire, earth, fire, wind, and dark. Water student, summon by Mastani. Harvest that. Fog is advancing. We still have some time before the fog advances in a truly threatening way. Harvest those. Harvest those. Chop those. Chop those. So, you are resistant and not resistant. You'd be right. Oh, because you are Bane of the Wolfkin. Well, good crit on them. Tentacle Sweep. Oh, wait. Chest Smasher. No, I want to get through this guy. You're gonna put me my Swirling Vines, bring that guy to the front. And I'm gonna bite through the Chest Smasher. Although I could Quake. Quake for double murder. Gonna do half damage, but that doesn't matter. Tentacle Sweep, he's gonna attack someone, that's fine. Swirling Vine will do more than growth. And Smash will finish it off. James is going to be happy and levels up and gains some dark magic. Some dark magic thingamajig. How's the room in here? I'm worried. Oh, you're 84% lit. You're good. You are 62% lit. We're good. Okay, so we're not getting any void shrooms anywhere. While good, let's call it not ideal. Okay, this is gonna be the end of the... Yep. This is gonna be the end of the greenhouse, the low-hanging greenhouse. Probably a bit too high, but we'll remove things if need be. And this is high enough that under here it should still be growing. Build copy with settings here and there. Please harvest the ice planties. Yeah, and we really need those smokestacks to build smoke sticks. Okay, you're rat hunting, but how about, you know, harvesting the smoke sticks that I asked you to harvest? Oh no, I said I asked you to hunt first, right? I did ask you to hunt first so we could keep the refinement going. True. Hi, Croa. An ooze has appeared. Who's up? Maybe, I'm sorry. Go hunt the ooze. Because it was never cleaned. Because no sweep has been made. So Bartok, as soon as you have time, you go make me a sweep. I will go and clean things. Once you're done hunting them rats. Also, Dorn, I did not look what your trait level 2 gains terra firma. Need for solid ground, being on fully supported floors, including outdoor ground and floors in the underschool, will fulfill the terra firma need. Okay. Possible break risk for you, Mistani. Why? 8 got berries, 8 outside. Oh, you're fine. We just need to finish building this. Okay, now we have smoke sticks. And after you do that, Bartok. Well, actually, Mistani, why are you up? I don't know, but please assemble these. And then go assemble these. Because once all 3 are done, this should become a mage thing for you. Actually, it would be super easy to make it jaunted. The amount of research for it would be a bit harder. Yes, research for lighted up is not met, I know. But I want to have it met. Bane of the Wolfkin, yeah. This is morning, everyone is going to go play happy and dance. Except Mistani, who is going to be doing this. I'm very sorry, Mistani, but I'm not sorry. So first is going to be the light. And actually the support all the way down is going to come in second. We might need to do some form of support for the roof, for this roof in the middle. Nice flower. Okay, you're harvesting. They have 100% sunlight here, even as we're building up there. So we're good. Okay, the sweep has done the sweep. Gruel pot. We can add meal orders. I want... Carcass stew? Got bitter gruel. Ingredients, it uses bitter ice. Do until X. Then, if you don't know what to do, you can do like this, like this, like this. And in worst case, carcass stew. Although carcasses, no, we're not gonna do, never gonna do carcass stew because carcasses go to Wiggles. And Founder's Grave, I'm actually going to move you again. And rotate you, just put you at the front in the middle where it's right in the middle of the path of everyone. But it won't prevent going there, and as long as... It'll be out of the way, mostly. Mistani, why are you doing this? Mistani. Please, Mistani. F1, why is this not... It needs to be... Okay, so it needs to be skewed. Okay. Then we demolish... like this. And we're going to build... So this is going to be 4 high, this is 7 high, and we'll do it like this. It's fine. Everybody wants to destroy this? No, one person doesn't want to do this. Bartok, where are you going? Harvesting ice flower. Okay, someone else had reserved it. Build, construction, roof. I like it like this. And I'm gonna put it on Prio 5, so whoever wants to build this can build this. Thank you, Doran. I knew I could count on you. So this should make it skewed. There we go. Now it's a good old mage's study. In terms of light, it is considered well lit with the candelabra. And now Mastani can go back to smacking thing and research. Hey, look, four students. I bet we can get more. Summon another initiate. Summon a lightning initiate. Hibby is going to summon the lightning initiate. Because Hibby was not teaching classes. So we're going to have lightning, and we can add an earth initiate after that. Hey, Harold. GG, Harold. You want to participate in a ritual while rested, so tomorrow morning maybe we push back. Ivan wants days with high conviction and 3 days without going in pain. That's going to be easy. High conviction should be relatively easy as well. You want to avoid getting very tired, James, so we're not going to call you out on fights or anything. And you want to defeat 3 enemy parties with level 2 or higher. We can do that as well. Kane, you want to do with at least 6 staff or student present. So we need 1 more kid, and then basically turn after that will be okay. I'm gonna do the void shroom spawning room here. This is already interior, all of it, so we're not gonna have any bothers with it. New student, Lawrence. What does Lawrence want? 2 days without going very hungry. Ads. Right back. Going to lift desk, and as per usual, ads 3-minute break. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. In the meantime, look at something else on the computer screen, refill drinks. I'm gonna do that. And I'm actually gonna try and start a meal while I'm playing. Start to cooking a meal. See you in 3. Anyways, bye! Maybe. What happened? Well, you may or may not have been through unfortunate things, but you're still alive. But you might have gotten mangled a few times by plants. And also, I failed your solo dinner, which was my bad, my mistake. Yeah, I failed your challenge. But you are promoted. You are now a full staff member of the school. Nastani and Doran got their tier 2 wands. Nemo and Hebe, we still need to get yours. But we have just unlocked the ability to start Tier 2 research. We're currently researching Nature Wand, so that we'll be able to do Nemo's Wand. Then we are gonna go support all the way down to help us increase the size of the school. I don't remember where we do. Oh, foundation is going places. But we'll wait on the foundation for the moment. And after that, we're gonna go and add the fire wand, which comes in here. Well, a refinement thing, and then domesticated phoenix kiss, so we can get a wand for Nemo, a tier 2 wand for them. In the meantime, we are having currently 5 students, about to summon a 6th one. Maybe you're about to summon a student. What do we summon? Do we summon an Earth Mage or Earth Mage or Nature Mage, right? Yes. Gibby, what do you want? Earth Mage or Nature Mage as a student? I did not burn your dinner. Nature! Okay. You are summoning a Nature student. It'll be our 6th student. This is why I wanted a big common room, so that we could have a lot of people in it. Because the more kids we teach at the same time, the more Gnosis shards we generate, the easier it is to do more advanced things like divination and things like that. Lawrence now likes scholarly classrooms. Well, good for Lawrence. Scholarly classrooms require 8 or more scholarly luxury. Hey, bookshelves, scholarly luxury. Although this one needs to be rotated. Bartok, no, don't craft the wands. Go shrink the bookshelf. And then go and chop trees. No, not destroy. No, cancel the destroy. Maybe hunt a few rats, maybe, you know, chop these trees. Tend to the berries, do something else than crafting. Go to the spindle, craft more spindle carriers. We also got spindles now. We got, so we have our wiggles down here, but we also have this little guy. Well, their name changes because every 3 days they die, but they haul. We do a lot of haul. They haul all the things we do and cut. Also, dancing. Right, that dog dancing. Hello, Mr. Deja Vu. I got randomly recommended. Well, glad you came in. Yes, Mr. Bartok, aka the treat monster. Bartok, show your face. You show your face to stream. Hi. No, you don't. You just want to be. You just want scritches. You also yelled during the ad break that you wanted that you had just pooed, and that next ad break I have to clean your litter. You look so confused. Yeah. Why are you wiggling a finger at me, human? You can chop this as well. Oh, right, you're chopping over here. Chop. Chop. And we'll let Nemo, where are you going? You're harvesting the honeycomb. Okay, sure. So, Nemo, you can harvest that and then chop that. Wood needed, or something like that. Sparkling longbow has leveled up. Can we attune any relics? Because let's do relic check. No. 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 Nemo, we don't have relics. That's also the goal of having many students, is to be able to have relics, well, A, raise relics with them, and B, generate more relics for the school. No, no. Oh, you could. Cannot become wet. Sure. James, you get this, and you go immediately attune no matter what time of the day it is. Do we have other relics that we can manifest on well, not manifest, but give you guys. Yes, you, Lawrence. So Lawrence, we can do one. And that's it. And Mike, the Drabwin has already been assigned to James. So when James is done, we grab Lawrence, who's gonna get the Frost Journal. It's like this for tuning. I don't know where I could... Oh, relics would be here. Duh. Okay. Manage relics. So... James. What you doing, James? Harold, you are idle. Because it's evening time. What we could do is explore a little bit more down here. Who needs to do battles and things like that? No, you needs to stay safe and attune, so you're good. Except we have no relics for you to attune. High conviction and avoiding pain. James, you want to fight. So once James needs to attune before we go fight. You want to learn with many people, that's going to be done tomorrow. You want to eat bitter gruel, well, for 15 days, ugh. Lawrence, you get 2 days without going very hungry. Cast spells on your own, very uncool. And cast 50 times with other kids. Okay. Mike, you want to sleep in the dorm, that's basically 3 days. Eat in a room with at least 6 students or staff present. That's going to be doable. And charge a mana lantern 10 times, so that would require we actually have a mana lantern built. But we have the resources for one. So we could build one right here in the corner. That could be done. Bartok, assemble this. Mastani likes to be on his own, and researching on his own is perfect. James is attuning. Good. Then we'll send Lawrence to attune. And we might actually send Lawrence to do classes. Can I force a kid to go do classes? No. I need to put them on a schedule. Okay. And it's Mike that wants to recharge. Yes, charger. So, in terms of priorities, charging. You can't do charging. You don't have the skill for the job. You have not yet learned the skill for the job. You just need a tier 1 lightning to charge. It's fine. So nobody's going to recharge the lantern. Besides maybe Mastani, but Mastani's going to be too busy researching. And Mike, you better learn your lightning skill. Also, are my storage chests filled? Yes. So it's time to build. So you are the default empty one, right? Yes. Well, actually, I just take one of these. Build a copy with settings here. Bartok, what are you doing? You're building chest. Yes, you build the chest. You're done. Lawrence, I'm sorry that it's the middle of the night. Attune to your relic. You won't perform as well tomorrow, but that's a you problem, not a me problem. Right, you need to grab the chest. Yeah, but the attunement bench would need its own attunement room. This game is, I'm playing it on normal. You can play it on even more relaxed. But I feel like I have played enough of it single player to want to play it on average. The game is a bit tricky on some aspects, but it is a relatively chill game. It is until, well, it's very chill until something starts going wrong and then everything goes to hell. That's why I'm very afraid of people going into break risk. That is when when their conviction, so call it their morale, it's very chill until it isn't. Yeah, but then it goes all to hell. It's not like some things where you see and feel the pressure mounting. It's like here you get a warning that they're about to break. And when they break, well, it's no fun. Start the battle immediately. Chest Smasher, Torch Snuffer. You want to avoid pain. You want to defeat 3 enemy parties with recommended mage 2 or higher, so you're in, James. The others, none of the others want to fight, so that'll progress your bronze champion. And otherwise it's going to be the regular crew. Nemo for those guys. Gibby for not the Torch Snuffer. And James to whack on whatever and everyone who's around. And pause. And the rifts, they will appear every once in a while randomly in your school. You want to take care of them immediately before it becomes bad. Because if you wait too long, they're gonna generate a poltergeist to this one. I don't know what poltergeists do, but I don't want to know what the poltergeists do. Okay, we're still on Bane of Wolfkin, so Wolfkin can only attack, so most enemies have 1 or more resistances and 1 or more weaknesses, and they each have at least 1 attack. You have to destroy the front row before you can access the back row, but nothing prevents you from... So you take damage when you cast spells. So Doran has mild corrosion and Nemo has mild corrosion. Not cool. Swirling vines on you. Do I earth armor or do I smash? Smash. You can only fireball. And you can tentacle sweep. Please crit. Nope, no crit. You can do growth, which will finish off. There we go. Easy victory. XP for James, who is very happy to get their progress on their trials. Students get trials. The more of them you generate, the better the relic, and the higher level the relic can reach once you actually get to when you actually retire them or promote them to apprentice or anything else. Each time they change status, they manifest a relic. And relics are good. No. Oh, James, you're already fully cured? How did you get fully cured? I'm not going to complain, but I don't understand why sometimes people get fully cured and other times they don't. Because you were in combat with us and you did cast spells against your own self. That's dark magic. Also, Cat being gone, I can just point back at my face. I don't think it's gonna be time to do another round of hunt, chop, harvest. Are there things that I don't want to harvest? No. Harvest everything on this side. And same thing on this side. Hunt, harvest, chop. No special priority, just bring everything back in. Mana font, we want a superior repel. Why would he be only repel 30 and not 60? Would Nemo repel 60? No. Okay. Someone wanted to do a ritual while being rested. You. You need to rest first, and then we will... So tomorrow morning, well, you're actually technically rested. So eat first, dance after, and then we'll go do rituals. I love the Enchantophone's music. But while we're doing that, we're not progressing this. Rooms, I'm gonna need this. Interior and pristine. Wood cutlery, atelier, fine kitchen, scullery. Kitchen, you need to be grounded. You need a chimney and you need luxury. The fine kitchen would be even better. This is, for the moment, this is a scullery. So 25 to the cooking rate. Small spice rack. One or more pantry, one or more chimney. We'll get to it later. Archive. Library. Just needs to be silent. So can be exterior. Not adjacent to rec room, workshop, ritual room, or classroom. I'd really like to do the Athenaeum for the speed of attunement. And mages can attune to relics up to 7 levels higher than their own levels in an Athenaeum. 55 luxury is going to be impossible. Silent we can do. I'm pretty sure we can do silent. With a support pillar, not connected to the mage's study, but... no, because that would mean the staircase. I mean, at some point we're going to have to go around this. We could make it here. No, because it's going to be next to a classroom and a workshop. Nope, Masani, don't be silly. That's not going to work. How are we doing on research? Support all the way down. We're almost there. And Mastani, how are you? Yeah, you're maxed out on lightning skills. You're maxed out on all your skills, yeah. So many kids casting spells all at the same time. Lawrence earned their fire skill 1. Mike, did you learn your... No, you just still didn't learn your lightning 1. Silly Mike. Mike has learned Earth and is now learning Nature. I would like to do the... You to work on Lightning? So you can actually recharge, Mike? Gain completed group learner bronze, good. So you still need to eat bitter gruel. Right, meals. I don't have bitter gruel. You like gutberries and gutberry meals. Okay. We'll add to the gruel pot. We can't do bitter gruel because we don't have bitter ice. Gutberry soup, we can do that. Bitter Eyes, Sources, Ember Dragon Roost. Well, yeah, no, we're never gonna get Ember. E01 has been fully trained. Still needs 1 day, well, 3 days. 2 days to avoid the Pain and Bliss Seeker. Easy. James, you need 1 more day without getting very tired. Should be doable. 1 more day with Champion. By the way, what's your status? You are alert. You are craving recreation. I might manually control you and force you to dance a little bit and sleep a lot for the end of the day, just to make sure that you go on for these 2 days without getting tired. Because you're mostly trained, so you'll be finishing that tomorrow. So please, James, where is James's bed? James, please go sleep. We'll let you sleep for a while. We'll wake you up before the evening so you can actually go and dance with the others. If I remember. Okay, we have our glass roof. Can we do a glass roof going from here? It's gonna yell that it's unsupported here. And here it's touching, so no, it needs to be down here. Still touching. Gonna be missing 1 place here. Boo! And that means we need to wait until support all the way down is finished. Which is completed. Good. So up here, which is firm standing ground, I want to build a support column. 4 high. On top of that, we're going to build 1 level of wall. Like this, and on top of this, we're going to build flooring. To increase by a lot support here, and possibly think of something else over there. And then we're going to do a glass roof from here to there. Not touching the room above. We can put it a little bit higher. Yes, that should not break this. And then another little one. Except we need more iron and ice petals. That's fine. We'll start to have our greenhouse built. And on top of here, I'm going to need a mini roof. Except the mini roof is probably going to... No, it shouldn't. This shouldn't break the room. If it breaks the room, we destroy it and rebuild just the build it 2 tiles higher. Here, I actually won't make my void spawner shroom. It's over here that I want an outdoor. But we need iron for that. But for the iron, well, we'd still have a lot of exploring to do. James, you can... Why are you still just alert? Cancel orders. Okay, you're slipping back to 100. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Lots of iron here. I want to go this way. Belcher, they will attack an enemy. They are weak to dark, so we're going to wake up James, who should be relatively well rested. Or no, let's wait for James to have validated his second day without this on sleeper focus. Then we'll think of something else. Rust Glowing Journal has leveled up. Good news. Why is no one building crafting here? Bartok. Craft the potions of recharging. Then craft the potions of rejuvenation. Maybe he can do some building. Nemo is doing plant things. As one should. How are we doing on... Okay, we're on 0 on iron. And mana crystal 0, but that's a-okay. Mike, you wanted to recharge mana crystal. Can you recharge? Yes. Refill the mana lantern. Because, you know, if you want to actually do it, you need to actually be the one doing it. James is back up. You are rested. Cool. So now we can go fight here. Well, after the evening dancing. Once you're done dancing, we go fight. Where's Lawrence going? Okay, you were going to plant Smokeweed and then you changed your mind. Okay, sure. But we're not gonna go, well, you're gonna... James, Nemo, Doran, Hibby. Ember Golem is gonna require Water Mage. So maybe no Hibby, but... Kane, I guess? Because we're gonna need it to go after the Ember Golem. And the Batkin is going to be a nuisance, but we're going to be able to push the Ember Golem back, and then Batkin shouldn't be a nuisance. And that should be James getting the rested. They're going to go back to medical rest afterwards. Chest content, potions. All potions. Meaning that you, content, no potions. Copy your settings. You did so much dancing in your living room today. Your legs are actually sore. Wow. Hello. I guess we're just... let's actually put Shadow Cloak on you. Put a Swirling Vine so we have choice of who we attack. Put Earth Armor on yourself. Because you're going to be counter-attacking. And you... Like this. Growth for 19. No. Swirling vines. Smash. Smash. Dorn for the moment has taken no hit, which is perfect. Nemo has taken 1 from the Harpy. And James, I mean, has been getting Jamesed. Low. Tentacles. All the tickles. And Swirling Vines done. So only Nemo and obviously James needing some. Got progress in the underschool. Good news. Gnosis Vein still has... How many charges? 7. Lawrence is already sleeping. This has been marked to be brought to chest or to ritual place. Why have wands not been stored in here? Build a copy with your same settings. Here. Oh, we can make the wand crafting here. Yeah. Make it a workshop and make it craft wands. So it needs to be higher than wide. It is 5 wide, so it needs to go 6 high. Construction walls. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which magically works with this. And build a roof that goes from here to there with minimal wonk. And we're going to need to build just build more wall from here to there. We'll rebuild that section of wall. It's fine. It'll make even jankier walls. I'll build it from here to there. It'll be perfect and glorious. Nachtuch. Stop making potions. We're gonna fix the roof. Research study. That is refinement. Where is it? Outdoor? Crafting? Lavalina, we need phoenix flower and 1 slop. Gruel pot. Please make me 1 slop. And actually make me at least 20. Always do until 20. Bitter gruel, if we have bitter ice, we'll do it. And I'm actually... Do we wake up Hibby? Hibby has not yet gone to bed. Hibby, cook slop. Cook slop, and we're gonna have to think about doing a ritual. Who wanted the ritual when well awake? It was Harold. So Harold wanted to participate. Do we have anyone else? Yay! James is ready to graduate as soon as they finish leveling up in Dark. I wish you could see the progress on their level of Dark. Well, you see it here. Kane is... Well, you want to eat bitter gruel for 15 days. Ugh, that's a lot. Lawrence, you're not gonna go hungry tomorrow morning. You're fine. You're gonna need a solo learner and learning in a group that's doable. You just need a few days of sleeping and eating in a room with at least 6 students or staff present. I mean, you should have done it already by the time. Unless the room is not... No? Eat in a room with at least 6 student or staff present. Unless you didn't eat yesterday, Mike. In which case I am worried for you, Mike. We'll let Hibby do just one or two slops. We'll resume with more slots tomorrow. Thank you, Hibby. We'll make 2 slots. And we need 2 phoenix flowers. Do we have any phoenix flowers around? Not on this side. Here. Phoenix Kiss. Bartok. You go harvest the Phoenix Kiss. Tell me you give at least 2. Yes. Minimum of 2. Perfect. Hibby, you can go to bed. Thank you. Finish the slop and go to bed. Nope, you're out of mana. Well, maybe you'll finish. It's fine. Build. Construction. No glass roof. Regular roof. From here to there. Like this. Perfect. Is it horrendous? Yes. Do I care? No. Actually, this being supported from this side, I could no, I can't transform this into a bridge because they come in at the back and need to be here on the front. I wish you could decide stairs in the back or stairs in the front. Bartok, this is not the emergency. The emergency is obviously construct this roof. I know you're enthusiastic about this, but... And demolishing this bit of roof, because we're going to have roof over there. Also, how many quilted am I? I have enough quilted, so... After that, you go disintegrate the roof. Okay, with the resources of the previously dismantled roof, you're going to go and rebuild the roof. I approve. Okay. James, what are you doing awake at this time of the day? You're supposed to be sleeping, but if you want to deliver things, please feel free to deliver things. Sure, if you want to work, you can work. It's fine. What's your conviction? Oh yeah, you're fine. You're more than fine. Harold, after eating and dancing, you will be... still need some time to sleep, but it's fine. Hibby has decided it is time to cook. Hibby has decided that Hibby did not need to sleep. I told her to cancel player orders, but she decided that she still wanted to do. James has decided to be a cleaner. Sure. And now James is idle. Build. Crafton. Pavelinus die. Pick up a slop. And something else, apparently? I have no idea what your... Phoenix flower... Okay, you were picking up phoenix flowers. Why are we putting phoenix flowers in here? Plant parts. I want no plant parts in here, please. These settings. These settings.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Cassie the Casual, welcome to you. Welcome to you and your raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? What were you playing? How was your stream? I don't believe I've ever seen you in my stream. But welcome all of you. I am Mistani. I generally play grand strategy games and more specifically Europa Universalis 4. But I fell a little bit into Mind Over Magic recently. So, hello, you were also enjoying some Mind Over Magic. Cool. How are you? What are you playing? What are your general settings? I went with regular and casual, casual player. Standard difficulty and regular building. Do we have enough to do this? Yes. Please finish the greenhouse. Like that. Actually... Oops, not this. Standard and balanced. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. So currently we have a staff of four people, and 3 and 6 students because I want to generate relics and many Gnosis shards, so we can, when we get to apprentices, we can summon gifted apprentices who have even more relic slots, so that they can maybe get to teachers. Who knows? Also, it's Ivan who needed to participate in a ritual while rested. No. It was Harold. Harold, are you still rested? You are technically alert. Let's try. Superior Repel Fog. Let's bring in Harold, who wanted to do that. For some reason, that one teacher does only a little bit. If I bring Hibby in, doesn't change a thing. Who's teaching the kids right now? It's Nemo, so let's not put Nemo in the Repel Fog. Let's take the other teachers and go. You've been neglecting the trials. I found out that generating relics in my solo playthrough, that generating relics with very high levels, you actually saved up a lot of time on training them and got bigger bonuses, making even your regular tier 1 students that came in very, very powerful and able to catch up with the higher levels of your staff when they actually get some levels under their belt. Also, why are the wands not being stored? I mean, at some point we're gonna move these out.
Thanks for smashing the
Oh, because they're the tier 1 wands, right? And this one, content, is gonna be wands and only tier 1 wands. No, cancel that. Clear all. Tier 1 wands need to be here. So, content, tier 1 wands here. They go right across the hallway into here. There. All 7 of them, so now the quilted should come down here and pick them up. Yeah, go quilted. I love the quilted. They're not exactly cute, but they're adorable. Nope. Harold did not get his bonus from that. Well, too bad. How'd you get rested? Fully rested and does not need to sleep. Well, too bad. You don't have relics. You don't have relics. James, you had a relic, but you're fully trained. And you're not gonna get the honeyed gruel, so drop the relic. Well, thank you for leveling it up a bit. Kane, you're good. Lawrence, I could still get you the solo learner bronze. And Mike, you still need to work on many things. But we can graduate all 4 of you. So off to the ritual sigil, off to ritual, off to graduate you. So Ivan, James, Kane, and Harold. Extra relic XP. We're not going to do it with Hibby because Hibby can't gain more levels. We're going to do it with Doran, who can get some XP. Bittersweet feelings as well, but yeah. And yeah, because of the trials finished, some of them. So Harold, we did less trials, so level 6 relic, whereas the others are going to be level 7 relics. Thank you very much, Cassie, for bringing your people over. Have a wonderful sleep. Do go get sleep. That is very important. And hope to see you another time. I'm not blooming the eggplant. Here, I'm gonna need stone and iron, but... yeah, here we go. That's... Bartok, what are you doing? Creating potions, yes. Even got... oh! I forgot you could get that. Well, perfect. Just in time. Well... Mike, you can go refill the mana lantern. I'll do it manually because it's easier like that. Nemo creating wands, good. What kind of wands are we missing? Ooh, you're making the earth wand. And we have the air wand. And we do more tier 2 wands. Nature 2, we can add the nature 2 wand at the very bottom. Do until we have X amount. So lightning, earth, air, nature. Air, earth, nature, lightning. Next up is going to be the fire wand, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the domesticated phoenix case. I want the Sui to be able to do iron and, well, sculpstone, minor don't need, but very convenient when we'll have it. Don't harvest, Bartok. Leave that to the big guys. Go assemble. And go assemble. What did we get for the moment? Regenerative totem. Ooh! So, attunes to Vivified. So maybe Doran can get it. Nope, you already have your Vivified. Nemo, you don't have a Vivified one, so you can get the Regen Totem. Heals an extra 4% of max HP per hour while on medical rest. So select for tuning. Nemo, I don't know where you are, but I know where you're going. You're going there. What were you about to do? You were creating Nature Wand 2. I mean, I like the idea. So let's actually let you finish the Nature Wand 2. And then you're going to force yourself to attune. No classes for you. Actually, let's do it like this. Relics. We have the Drab Wing, the Glowing Axe Head, which is new, which is Lap of Luxury. Maybe attuned by a mage with a Temperance Affinity. I have no idea what a Temperance Affinity is, but what does Temperance... I have no idea what a Temperance Affinity is. Whirling Longbow. This one is for exuberant mages. I have no idea what that is. It's oh yeah, it's traits. The drab wing can go to a dark student. Do we have anyone? Let's wait until the end of the rituals. So we got whirling longbow. That's it with the exuberant. For some reason, Hibby is sleeping in the middle of the day. Hibby, stop. Go for some reason because you're fire mage. Go hunt. Go hunt me a few rats. Because Hibby's schedule is normally not to sleep in the middle of the day. Are you attuned, Nemo? No. Nemo, attune. I told you to attune. Then you'll go finish crafting your wand. Lawrence, food focus. No. Food focuser bronze. What was that? 2 days without going hungry. Okay. So now you need 1 day on your very own with classes. So we'll make a schedule for you. Custom schedule. That is going to be for Lawrence. And you're going to start classes early tomorrow. You're going to go to sleep early, so 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to go recreation, sleep, early morning eat. No, early morning classes. Like this, and I'll put Hibby on your schedule so that Hibby will be able to teach you this. To teach you tomorrow morning. And as soon as you get it, I delete the schedule. Drabwing, yeah, I remember Drabwing. Why is there no quilted coming up to get this? So Hibby and Lawrence dancing, because it's the end of their day. Here we were going to do wand crafting. Wand crafting in the very back. It's gonna need a window or 2. Lighting. Well, I can do the regular ones. Regular little ones. Really need to push the fog back again or set up actual planter boxes for my trees, which actually is smarter. And here, I really need to go fight in the Underdark down here for stone and iron. We're not bringing in Hibby, we're not bringing in Lawrence. Mike and Mistani, I guess you're up. We'll quake them again and again and again, and it'll be great. So I want the resources. Bartok's still building the Lavalina Sky. I'm 50% shaded, so here you're gonna... Doesn't tell me, but I guess they're 100% shaded. Construction, I'm gonna need an outdoor support pylon. to bring it to here. But for that I need iron. Iron that I can produce here if I have enough wood. Outdoor. Bristlecone, I need more wood for that. Well, Bartok, when you're done, you're gonna go and chop. Ooh, you three are on mana fonts. That's good. Mistani, you're not on a good thing. The lava thing is going to hurt you bad. 20% max HP when moving out or ending his turn on the combat slot. So we need to finish them extremely fast. You're gonna inspire... Yeah! Inspire Doran for crit AoE. You're gonna put a growth on him? Why not? Put a growth on them. Take 37 hurts. Inspire Doran again. Doran... Wake him. Put a surging strength on these guys. And put a growth on... Inspire him. And quake him. Mastani suffered, but that's okay. We got the mana crystal, which we're gonna bring to build a mana lantern inside the study here because we can. Right, Mr. Kant. I have Mr. Kant who has come to say hi. We're gonna build it right in the little corner there. So that they can research, and when they're out of that, they can just tap into here. Mike, you wanted to recharge things, so please refill the mana lantern before the end of your day. Lawrence is already to sleep, so she can get classes early with Kitty tomorrow morning. We'll make sure that is done. And now that we have more things, we can build more construction outdoor support column. We are still lacking iron, but you, Truffles! Yes, Truffles is a perfect name for you. You can make stone from wood, but we don't want to consume wood yet. Bartok, you're harvesting mandrakes. No, Bartok, don't harvest mandrakes. Bartok, please, you're in front of my keyboard. I need my keyboard. Bartok, please chop. Or actually, first, harvest the spore shroom. Then chop these 3 trees. So fog is gonna reach here. Ah, it's starting! Ah! Ick! I didn't put timer. Time for be right back. Time to start the ads. And we'll be back in 3 minutes. Game is paused. Enjoy the action of our headmaster harvesting the spore shroom. On pause. Gonna go clean the cat's litter and maybe another thing or two and be back in less than 3. according to Twitch. Ads are done. So welcome back. What did you do during the 3-minute break? I cleaned my cat's litter. Usually, Baftok, it's nighttime. You can't harvest those, so yeah, do the... This one, yes. The trees after that, well... And now Baftok is making a mess behind me. Not a mess like poop or anything. But scratching wildly at things and stuff. If it gets to 100%, I put Baftok on harvesting of this as well. Yes, it does. Hi, Quilted! You took the seed, but you didn't take the mushroom with you. That's silly. Shadow tree's almost done. This one will probably not grow fully during the night, which is a bit sad. This one can be mined. Artuk, no, don't harvest that tree. Harvest the spore shroom. Then chop this. Then chop this. Then chop and chop. And chop and chop. And chop. And chop. And chop. Let me never hear of you wanting to chop trees again. Lawrence, how are you doing? You are now... Did you finish your goal? No. Why are you not going to classes? What's your schedule? Schedule for sleeping right now. Well, okay, you can sleep. You'll be sleeping as well. Oh. We had one of the quilted die. Rip, quilted! You're patting truffles. Good. Truffles, I'm going to put... I want at least 100... Oh. There, at least 100, but I'm going to put it on pause. Because I don't want to sacrifice all my wood right now. Even though getting stone would be cool, stone is not my main concern. Wood is, and getting wood planters even more. So here we're going to start doing wood planters on the outdoor bristle cones because they produce more than the sun shadow. Hi, Croas. What you doing, Croas? I see you, Croas. Maybe you are scheduled for classes. Oh, yeah. Go lecture students. Lawrence, go learn magic. I gave you that special thing so that you would actually get your very own class. So stop being a disappointment. There, class could begin. Cast your magic 25 times. I'm gonna put you on schedule. Yeah, your schedule is like classes, 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 classes until you're done. So you have 3 hours and a few before the actual rest of the group comes in, and I'm gonna say you fail on your challenge, but you're on 9 out of 10. You're good. Mike, we're gonna keep you around, but we're gonna start summoning other people. We're gonna let Bartok come back. He's almost done harvesting. Oh wait, Bartok, can you harvest this? You totally can. Harvest this. And then harvest this, and I'm gonna have to redo the entire chop line. Chop. Chop. Chop 1. Chop 2. Chop 3. Chop 4. Chop 5. And after that, you're gonna go come and build assemble the rectangular windows. Assemble the mana lantern. And assemble the bristle cone. As Mastani is going to be doing research. There you go, Lawrence. Schedule. Done. Class ends. Perfect. So Lawrence, you're ready to be graduated. So Hibby can probably graduate you. Or we put Mastani, so Mastani gets some XP and 2000 relic XP. Go. Lawrence, did you have relics? You had a relic. No more relic. Won't leave with my relic. This is adorable. What is adorable? The rooms, the magic. Oh no, sorry. The chatbot had decided to pause the flow reasons. I was on very old chat by Hibby. Sadly, Lawrence's cracked eye patch. Crackling eye patch. Attunes to lightning. Gift of Lightning. +1 to lightning skill cap. Mastani, can you attune to that? You can totally attune to that. Mastani, you are attuning to that and attuning immediately. And then you are going to not do the ring shaping. You're just gonna tune and be on your up on your little life. Relics. That'll be wet. This is so the drab wing would go to a dark student. This one I have not found anyone that could attune to the glowing axe head. You are full on relics. Doran cannot get... You could get this one, the new one. Sure. +5 conviction while eating in a dining room or a mess hall. Not gonna happen, but still gonna give it to you. Nemo, did we regenerate anything for you? Actually, we'll put it on Nemo. And Hibby, or put it on Hibby, because you're a fire mage. We'll put it on Hibby. So as soon as Mastani is done attuning, we'll send Hibby to attune. Sorry. And I think we're gonna go and fetch the iron and extra stone here. That's gonna allow us to finish the support pillar here, which is gonna open us a whole new option of building around here. Probably at this level to start. Void room have appeared. Yes, Bartok, when you are done, we're gonna harvest that as well. While you're working your way on through the trees. Good job. You missed one, but good job nonetheless. Plant, harvest, chop. Don't disintegrate. Mine. And on this side, same idea. Except maybe the mandrakes, but it's easier to just go like this. And hunt, harvest, chop, mine. Select everything back and just cancel the mandrakes. So I feel like I always have too many mandrake thingies. Select specifically the mandrakes and cancel. And I don't see, well, I have one here, so cancel. No, cancel, just leave it be. You're a root, so you already need to be stored. I don't think we'll have time to craft this. And Crow, we could hunt you, maybe. Doran, we could summon new initiates. Nature, we already have Mike as a nature kid. So, not a nature kid. Let's get an earth kid with Doran. Because Mustani +1 to lightning means that research is going to go so much faster. So Nemo is currently teaching Mike on his own. Mike on his own needs to recharge Mana Lantern and sleep a little bit more. Group dinner for some reason is not working because reasons. Bartok is 4 trees away from finishing the building of these. Yeah, it just needs the assembly. Same for the Mana Lantern. The Quilted have done a good job at bringing things. How are you on smokestacks? It's not materials, it's plant parts. Smokesticks we could do with a lot more of them. Hey, welcome Natalia. Someone else? Doran, please. Not an earth initiate. Maybe a water one? Materials, that's what I'm interested in. Wood, we're barely keeping up on wood, so nope. We need more iron. We have a lot of Gnosis shards, which is great. Gibby's back to cooking. Gremlin has appeared. Gibby, I am going to interrupt your cooking to do some hunting. And for some reason, it's not bringing the relics to the relics chest. You're not on one. You're the relics chests. You're not the you're the shrink chests. My relic chest is here. It was ticked off. That's why relics were not being stored. Hi, Gremlin. You're up to some hippie trouble. Boink. Thank you, hippie. Ooh, a shattered water mage. Cool. Summon another initiate. This time do it lightning guy. Mastani is back up in his study doing study things. And how are we doing on the fire wand research? We're working on that some pig. And then we go for the domesticated Phoenix Kiss, domesticated Ice Flower. I really want both of those. And then I think we're gonna go for rat ranching. A meal for a domesticated dire rat. Even vivified mages won't eat it. Oops. That, or think of building our hospital proper. Tincture shelves and the medicinal cart to make healing even faster. Or we go to the small round window, which is an amazing window. I don't want to do this yet. Ooh, the honey drops. I want the honey drops and the better tree planters. Going places for foundation would also be good. The crone bug would... Ooh, crone bug as well. No, I think we're going to go for foundation after that, because I'm going to need that extra foundation. After we domesticate Phoenix, then we're going to add this and the trees, and we'll have all of the regular farming done. Tuck your bit in front of the screen. Come on, cat. Wow! Come on to left. You can get scritches on left. How about scritches on my left? Doran, still performing ritual, can go up to level 10, which is great news. And yeah, can I add a fire wand here? Not yet. Again, research for fire wand 2 is going to be with the domesticated Phoenix Kiss. It's next up. Should go much faster than that Sumpig. That Sumpig, I'm doing it because it allows me to get iron from wood. Good old truffles. Chest, content, relics. Also, Hibby, you can get attuned to the relic. Abandon the idea of cooking for now. Grab the relic. And go attune to it so you can actually level it up. And get big bonuses from it. All the biggest bonuses from it. Right, Mr. Cat? All the big bonuses. Patrick, Revivified Thunder Mage. Let's summon one last initiate because we can, and I like to have a lot of initiates. Another Fire Mage, why not? And once Dorn is done with that, we'll go see about more. Student need a teacher. Who do we pull from where to do teaching? This is the afternoon shift, so it's either Doran or Mastani. Mastani for once, go teach. You can do an afternoon of teaching, given the amount of students expecting you. Please move this one to here. Cancel store again. Maybe they can't. Maybe Bartok needs to be storing them. Actually, no. Cancel the move. Oh, someone is being drained by this. Hippie, you're tuning. Nemo, you're chopping bristlecone tree. Let's come harvest this. Sorry. Bristlecone trees will wait. I like bristlecone trees chopped, but... New student! Voila! If we wanted more iron... Ooh, explore. Farming headache, so yeah, all the beginners are having a problem. Does anyone want to fight? You don't want to fight, you want to recharge lanterns. You don't want to fight, right? You want to... 4 days in a row without ever getting craving recreation. Okay, 5 bitter gruel. Eat alone. Well, I'm not gonna really care about those. 2 enemy parties with our committed mages 2 or higher without using any potions. Yes. You're gonna come with us and you're gonna fight. Patrick, blissful learner. You want also purist silver. But you don't have much mana. You're gonna be terrible. You're not gonna get that one. Maybe not immediately. Kella and Kella Fire Mage. You want to do Reaper Bronze Land Killing Blows. Maybe not. This is clearly going to be a Doran one. I'd like a dark student. Did I summon any dark? We don't have any dark students. So it's going to be Doran fighting and hitting all the way. Which means everyone needs to support them. Which means Nemo's coming in. Mistani, you might not be coming in. But Hippie's a tuning right now. So Mike is coming in. No, not Mike. Patrick with 1, who's going to give 1 buff, basically 1 buff to Doran. Mastani, who's going to buff Nemo so that Nemo can go forward. Yeah, let's do that. And Potion Purist, so no using of those. But Patrick being revivified, at least he'll have some HP things to do. Mike, you're getting drained. I hope you know that. Mike, please go recharge yourself. Masani is restoring his mana here. And you're going to restore your mana. Well, actually, we can juggle that. Please come restore your mana too. Mike, please go refill the mana lantern. Ella, this is actually silly, but I'm gonna do it like this because it's gonna allow me to... Okay, you're done. Sorry. Mike, you can refill the mana lantern. Like just in time. So Mastani, I want to destroy the tainted mana lantern before it hurts anyone. So boost Nemo. Nemo, you're gonna do swirling vine on this. Lantern is out. You're gonna go quaking on them because double damage on both. You don't even have anything. Ugh, well, bolt. Inspire. Doran, quake everyone. Done. That went way better than I expected. Way, way, way better than I expected. Hey. Sparkling Lombrew something. I don't know what that is, but we got it. Build, construction, finish these outdoor pylons here. Now it's actually supported. Bartok, I would like you to Bring the wand shaper and harvest the shroom. And store this. Store this. Store this. Now. Now likes gutberry meals. Wow. My completed group bronze dinner. Cool. So now you only need some sleep and 4 recharges of the mana lantern. You don't need to restore your... Yeah, you don't need to restore this one. However, you can refill this mana lantern. And then we'll have to find 3 more mana lanterns to recharge. And you'll be good. Perfect. Yeah, Doran is barely hurt, but we'll go to medical rests. Yes, going to medical rest. Perfect. With almost fully charged medical beds. Actually, medical beds, they are top priority. I never finished my greenhouse here, which is bad. Like this, and wonk. Yeah, same level of wonkiness as here. And confirm. Or we build more walls. Be on level with here. Where it'll be better supported. I could, if I had huge amounts of iron, I could do a support pillar down here. An outdoor support column, but it would be like super duper expensive and all my iron, and I don't want to. So it's gonna be already way enough. Void Shroom has appeared. Can I find a reason for you to go here? No. And send you to restore your mana, maybe? Cancel. You don't need to. At least finish making this a greenhouse. No. Okay, no, you are doing the making this, okay? And now you're harvesting the Void Shroom, which won't spawn again because of the windows. And now, since the Wand Shaper has been moved, the chests can be moved. This and this one move as well. Wow, someone has already moved that. Interesting. Is petting truffles. Truffles is amazing. I want iron. I always want 100 iron. You first. Which is going to require more wood planter boxes. Build outdoor bristlecone planters. 1. Can I put them in the very back? Yeah. This. And not like this, apparently, because missing wood again. Actually, Bring it down to 50 just to avoid using all our wood. Do we want a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? We would want a dark and a cloud guy. Sure. Let's summon initiate. Pick a dark guy. Dorn, except Dorn is sleeping. Let's let Dorn sleep. Also, Mastani can go up to 5, which is amazing. That's he is going to be earning lightning XP as he researches, and when he reaches 5, he'll be researching all the faster. This is so slow to build. Truffles! Hello, sir. Welcome, welcome. Mega King VR. We're building. We're watching our mage build during the night. I kind of want to explore more. If only for the extra iron so that I don't have to refine it myself. Okay, Bathlock, you're gonna finish this, and this is gonna open so much more building over here. Probably not gonna be constructing much here, so I think I'm just gonna extend the flooring here. And actually I'm gonna just deconstruct this because the support column is more than enough. So we can totally recuperate the materials from this. Bartok, please chop this. Then bring chest for move. No, cancel this one. I moved it one floor too low. And go to here. Shrink chest for move. We still have our main our main staircase. This should be, and then you're going to be building here. Build this. Build this. Dorn has claimed that. Cool. Dorn, you can go build that. Dorn, you might as well build this. Bring everything. I guess you're going to fetch the rest of the end of the iron there. Wow. Student need a teacher. Yeah, we only have 2 kids available, so morning. Mastani, go. Not Gnosis shards. Oi, Stani, learning stone. No, you can't? You don't want to? Mike, can you recharge this? Yes. Refill this mana lantern. Ooze has appeared. Hibby, hunt. Hibby, ooze, hunt. Hunt. We don't have our sweep. We don't have a sweep anymore. Nobody's building them because we don't have a dark mage that's specializing in quilting. So we need to set someone higher on priority for quilting. I guess Nemo, but Nemo he already has so much to do that I'm gonna put Hibby on quilting. And Hibby, once you've hunted the ooze, you're going to do the carriers and then the sweeps. And Cat wants to go outside, but we're not gonna let Cat outside. So this is gonna be outside all the time, so this is gonna stay lofted and isolated as long as we don't build directly next to it. No, Cat, we're not going outside. Okay, Doran was asked for this. There we go, schoolroom. Nemo's the morning teacher. Why is this a schoolroom and not why is it not a greenhouse? Why is the back of the thing closed? Skylit. Entirely covered by glass roof. Oh. So as long as this wasn't supported, so you don't support exactly all the way there. So the other option is going to be to destroy this pillar. Destroy this pillar, replace it with a door, an archway, and just split the room in two. Let's do that. Demolish that. Build construction, a hallway arch, and a wall behind that. Blissful Learner, Brahms, for Patrick. Learned to cast it 25 times. You want to charge mana lanterns too, which is going to be a nuisance. You can... You're going to get out of class to do that. You're going to refill the mana lantern now. Charger, silver, good. Now I can graduate you, because you finished all your trials. I'm not going to give you a tier 2 nature wand because... no. So it's time to say goodbye. Also, we need the sweeper, so Hibby is not going to be the one to graduate you. We'll find someone else to graduate you. Maybe we take Nemo to graduate you. Graduate you with Nemo. In Ritual, Mike, you did not have any relics. You did not have any relics. Goodbye, Mike. And then we'll take Nemo around to summon the other... not summon, but to take care of the other 3 kids missing? So, air, nature, and dark. So it's going to be Nemo summoning. On the fog, we are more than fine. I'm going to do iron until we have that. Boost it to 100 and then stone. Also, what is this one? Bubble of Serenity. Attunes with Nature Affinity, so maybe that's going to be a relic for Nemo. Mage's Nature work spells have 10% chance to do 3 more per cast. Yes. Get relic. Train relic. Nemo attune. And then we're going to summon a new nature student. Nature. I feel like I want to make the attunement room here. Right, attunement room. Room. Book of rooms. If I say no. Relic. Athenaeum. Silent. Towered. So towered. No wall or room to the left, right, or above. 6 or more attunement benches. 1 or more bookshelf. 1 or more large bookshelves. 2 or more gargoyles. And 1 or more large roof. That's a lot. But at the same time, because there's the attunement speed and it's the level that I really want. We can at least make it a library. 2 small roof decorations. And scholarly luxury, that's just the bookshelves. That's gonna be easy. The Athenaeum is gonna be harder. But since we have a support pillar here, we can totally build out from here. If I build a bridge here. But no, because bridge don't keep support going, so... There, we can build... I guess I want a door specifically. 1 door. Make it relatively high, and we're going to use ladders. Ladders to join the rooms together. Like, ladder on here, maybe? Or here. And have attunement bench, attunement bench, attunement bench on the level above. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Build. Except I don't have access to ladders yet. When do I get access to ladders? Probably when I put them on the research queue. Nope, when we get to the foundation. So we just need to finish this research. Perfect. If I had wanted to anticipate it, I couldn't have done better. And I kind of want the crystal ball. Maybe even the armillary sphere. To do crystal portents, which uses gnosis shards. And the precognition. Press that crystal ball. Augury is lightning. Okay. Truffles, you are waiting for 2 wood to make some iron, I guess? Yeah. Storm is raging. Oh, I totally missed that the news that storm was coming in. Oops. Build. Roof. From here to there. Can you make it entirely flat? No. Well, I don't mind actually spawning a few void shrooms, so build that here. And that's going to be priority 5 on this side. We're going to build back from shrinks the lightning rods. Sadly, it's not going to cover everything, but I can put 1 here. Actually, if I put you here, I'm going to cancel. Build the lightning rod from shrink to there. This won't be protected, but that's okay. I'll actually just do this. Cancel. Cancel these. Cancel these. Cancel these. Well, we start building those after the storm. Demolish. 1, 2. Bartok. Disintegrate. Disintegrate. Construct. Construct. It's just shrinking. You're lecturing students. So Nemo is attuning, so Nemo doesn't do it. Maybe you go and enlarge the 2 lightning rods. And then we're going to build a 3rd one. Exterior. Lightning rod. That's going to come in and cover here. And we'll only have Bartok to micromanage because the rest we won't be able to do /access. So this is technically a greenhouse. So the wall of the greenhouse needs to go all the way out. Got it. But at least there's the wall of the greenhouse under, so we're good. Oi! Lightning rods. They serve a purpose. Actually, that means I don't... Well, I do need the roof. I actually need this. Assemble the lightning rods. Because there is a roof under, so... Cancel. I just need a lightning rod to be built. Dunk, 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 dunk. Okay, so now you're getting the lightning rods are in place. Yeah, good. Good. Hopefully we won't have too many strikes around here. Worst case, we'll repair. Ooh, kids have decided to go and repair. Why is this leaking? Oh, because that has been terminated. Ruby, since you can repair, would you please repair this instead? Because it's leaking. It's your classroom that's leaking. Who needed to refill lanterns? Kella? Kella needed to refill lanterns. Kella, please go and refill this mana lantern. And refill this mana lantern. Yeah, because this isn't even a classroom while the roof is not repaired. Repairing? Yeah, repairing roof. I don't know what we would use to repair. It's lightning to repair? Priorities. Repair would be earth. Doran, I don't know. You're mining. No, stop that. Go repair that. Sure, students, you can repair the learning stone. Doran, you're going to be much more efficient to do the repairing here. Bartok is repairing over here, which is fine. Classroom has been restored. Bartok, no, please, Bartok, please repair the learning stone as well. He'll be much more efficient than anyone else at that. Wowzers. Oh, that lightning rod has taken a beating. Yeah, now you can go sleep. We're fine. We won't be getting more damage. Storm is done, so we'll... Actually, Bartok, please. some reason I cannot put on... Okay, repair this. Bartok, please repair this first. Because the others can be accessed by kids and people. You're the one who needed who wanted to recharge. No, it was Patrick. Patrick and Kella. Well, Patrick, please go refill the mana lantern. And then refill the mana lantern here. Yeah, repair, repair. This one can be shrunk again. And then you are going to demolish the roof here. So you're attached to the wall here, yet you do not count as... You're not part of the wall here. Fog Incarnation approaches. Uh-oh. Everyone that can hunt this goes hunt this. Hunt. Doran, hunt. Nemo, hunt. TB, hunt. And students can't hunt, so students don't hunt. It has a grand total of 300 HP. Brings in sinew, eyeballs, brains, and a mana crystal if we manage to destroy it. Otherwise, it's gonna blow up in a room somewhere. But it seems we are rather well equipped for it. Where are you? Do you want... Oh, you plan on exploding in the hospital over that. Yeah, how about no, Fog Incarnation? How about you get murdered? It's gonna be a tough one, but we should be able to get it before it explodes. Yeah! Victory! Now everyone is out of mana, which is not a problem. Everyone got a lot of XP on their relics. Bartok is back at repairing the rod. This one, and then probably that one. Class begins with Nemo, perfect. Natalia is fully trained. So many shards. Shrink chest, and then go repair that. So why is this roof not counting as... By demolishing it, it's gonna make it a closed room again. And then we rebuild the room and see how it works. Ruby completed Blissful Learner, bronze. Learning with kids. Potion Purist I'm not interested in. I am, however, interested in pushing here. Patrick still wants the... Yeah. Defeat people. The Helma, what does that? Attacks an enemy. Attacks an enemy twice. Weak to dark. Ruby's a Potion Purist as well. So maybe we bring in Ruby as well. Doran and Nemo tank the front. And we keep Ruby protecting on turn 1 and then until this is gone. And then we go for... we float the Helma to hell. Yeah, let's do that. Ruby completed Blissful Learner bronze, perfect. Bit short on the level up, but that's okay. Other kids, well, Kids, class is dismissed. You're preparing... No, you're putting to storage. You wanted to do recharges. No, you didn't. Patrick did. Quella did. Quella... Yeah, please refill that one. Stani, please restore your mana. So that Quella can go and do the recharging here too as well. It'll be 2 levels for you, and fight. And that's gonna be right after the ads because it's ad time. So be right back. We'll be doing the fight right after this. And we're gonna start the ads. According to Twitch, we are out of ads, so time to do this fight, and then I think we're gonna call it soon TM a night. I did set the meal up. Didn't do it the first time because Bartok was claiming that it was about to... as long as he's in the back row, he's not gonna be doing much interesting. Let's put a growth on the Batkin. You could inspire... Do I inspire Doran? Or do we inspire Nemo? Let's inspire Nemo. You are gonna pass... Tentacle Sweep, 103. Would technically kill at the end of the turn, so yes. You're gonna do your earth armor. Taunt the Helma. Perfect. He dies. Nemo can do swirling vines. Sadly, you cannot inspire Ruby for a crit. So you're going to pass. Ruby's going to tentacle sweep on the Helma. Dorn, it has no more armor, so armor up again. Put the growth back. At this point, just bolt. And tentacle sweep. Done. Ruby and Patrick both got things. Ooh, a lot of dark XP. Cool. Underschool chamber completed, and we have reached the incendiary crystal. The incendiary crystal is a difficult fight, but not impossible. Far from it. But not for me right now. Also have some dull crystals and things like that. Please mine all of this when you have time. Those charts are going to be shipped around, so we're good. I kind of want to put up a second second spindle, just like I want a second alchemy station next to the first one. Kind of same as I want a second one for wands, maybe. Although maybe not. Wands, probably not. Wands are gonna end up in an arboretum at the very bottom as soon as I get. As soon as I can actually make foundations. And the refinement creatures are gonna go maybe one tier up. We'll see. What I wanted to do was the attunement room now that we are no longer threatened by storm. So build floor. That really ain't much floor, Mastani. How am I getting more? Oh no, it's just lack of wood. That's fine. Well, it's fine. No, it's not fine, but it's okay. Understandable. Chop. 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 And ice flowers, please harvest. A battle awaits, yes, in the incendiary crystal. That's fine. That is more than fine. Doran teaching this morning. A-okay. Mastani researching as per usual. As Mastani on mana. Mastani could do with the mana recharge. Restore your mana. Natalia, you wanted to do... No, you didn't want to do anything. You didn't want to do... Patrick, you needed one recharge. Patrick, you're gonna skip. You're gonna go refill this mana lantern. Then you are going to restore your own mana on this lantern. And then Kella is going to come and recharge this lantern. As Kella is going to, that's going to complete, no, start. No, it's ward, or it's not even recharge. Ruby, Potion Purist were good. We don't have any fights above ground. We could take a teacher to summon a cloud. A cloud and a nature kid? Yeah, let's do that. Not Mastani, basically anyone else. Not Nemo, because Nemo's probably going to go and chop things. So, not Nemo, not Doran. Hibby? Doran. Doran can still get XP, so... Nature student, go. Floor has been extended. But now we can make the Arboretum. And we could make move truffles like up one level. Can we rotate? Ooh, we can rotate truffles. Interesting. Rotate truffles and bring truffles up there. Because that means we can put truffles and wiggles in the same place. And build them a nice cozy room of their own. One, two, three, four, yep. With the floor, that would work if we had wood. Currently, Truffles is hoarding the wood to make stone. And no, we're good on iron, but we're low on stone, and Truffles is a stone hoarder. Nemo, don't harvest wormweed. Where are you, Nemo? Nemo, chop trees. Chop. 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 And you, Bristlecrone, you're gonna build a copy of yourself. Just need a few more trees to be chopped. $29. $82. 5 trees for 1 more bristlecone tree planter. Doesn't feel that worth it, but it is. Chop, chop. Reserve for this. Bartok, build this immediately. Here, I wanted to redo the glass roof, except it requires ice petals, so ice flowers. All 7 of you, priority harvest. Our 4 staff are still doing wonders. You are fully trained. You did not get any potion purists. You're probably not just gonna get anything. Dancing machine. Well, maybe you could work on that one. The sleep focus you could work as well on. Hella, you're not gonna get your killing blows. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And we don't have any ward Aegis or anything like that, so nope. Build the floor to here, build a wall on top. Support pillars, I mean, they do support, but they don't support much or well. Foundation would be a lot of stone, and we have about an infinite amount of that, so build foundations up to here. We're gonna build a door here. Ding, 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 ding. And a wall, and then we'll remove the pillars because walls should be supported from here to there, and it'll allow us to build taller and bigger and wider. This was, the plan here was to do a roof here. I'm gonna demolish 1 tile up here just so that we don't start spawning void shrooms like crazy. Right, lacking wood. What's happening? We're out of wood. And fog is closing in, which is bad. But chat, I'm gonna stop it here. Otherwise, I could play all night. Call this the ending. Thank you very much for being here. We will be raiding. Don't go anywhere. If you're on YouTube, this is where the VOD stops. Thank you very much.